experience last year on this track that you'll use today to try and win it?
Just some of the habits and techniques that I found in that race last year. Try and carry some of those over. Obviously, different car, different manufacturer. So, you know, it's going to be a learning process, I'd say, in the beginning of this race, seeing how the Toyota drives on a 2-mile track for the first time. And just, you know, if we need to make some adjustments, we do. But, yeah, we're starting pretty deep, so we'll be in some dirty air to start and hopefully have some fun in the opening laps, dicing through the field.
We talked about last year's winner, you know, Larson, and after you had tire trouble, you handed him the win, right? I know that's how it went. But nonetheless, the 5-car won, and he started dead last, much like you're coming from. He was 5th in the first stage. Do you have a goal, how far you want to get to? Obviously, as far as you can, but is there a mindset, a goal, maybe even in the first stage?
Yeah, I mean, I think me and Billy Scott were making we're joking about, you know, how many cars we wanted to pass in the first, you know, 20 laps or 15 before the comp caution.
So where's the bet? Where's the over-under at?
I was hoping like a car a lap, but we'll see. On the racetrack, I'm not going to lie, we did those pace laps yesterday with the compound that's on the track appears darker. So when the track was actually damp, taking those pace laps, it was really, really hard to differentiate between the compound and the track actually being damp. So hopefully when we take pace laps here in a little bit and kind of get a feel for that, but just going to have to really search on the pace lap, see, and make sure that every lane that I'm going to want to use is good to go.
Yeah. How aggressive do you feel like you can be at the beginning of this? I mean, you saw snow, rain yesterday. We talked to Blaney earlier, but dirt guys, I mean, you're not scared to move around. We know that, but how aggressive do you really be in these first couple laps?
It'll depend on what, you know, I assume the track's dry if we're going to go racing on it, right? But just to double check that, you know, the compound last year had some weird just things by the wall, like with that compound being down, the top took a little bit longer to really clean up. So obviously with no laps on the track, you know, I don't know what that means when we go out there. It might take a little longer for the top to really come in. So we'll just have to see. I'll try and be careful, you know, but I'm ready to unleash the beast for sure.
So it seems like the logo, right? If we're starting at the back, we need the beast mode, right?
You'll be ready.
Yeah.
Hey, from Corning, California, that's north of Sacramento, and you're going to run the Xfinity race later, so that's almost like halfway to Charlotte if you just keep driving, right? You'll
700 miles. That's a lot of driving. But
well, good luck today. Thanks for coming by to say hi.
Thank you, guys.
Tyler Reddick with us. Let's head over to Jamie Little.
Chris, I'm with the man who won this race last year, Kyle Larson. Kyle, you guys obviously haven't been on the track yet. The sun is coming out. Track's looking ready to go. How hard are you willing to push it here in this first stage?
Oh, I think at least you get to the competition caution and see kind of how your car is, see if there's any new bumps or bigger bumps or whatever, and just trying to get through that first 15 laps. And really the first stage, I think you kind of got to learn what you can, but at the same point, you want to be aggressive to get to the front and stay up front. So I know our HinderCars.com Chevy will be fast, and look forward to getting out there. So we'll see how it goes.
Thanks, Kyle. Reagan?
Well, Jamie, Chris Buescher, a strong week last week at Daytona. A good result for you guys. Now we come to this old, wore-out racetrack. How do you manage the day today?
I love this place. Glad to be back here. Glad to have Paula Casino on board for not only the title sponsor for the race, but on board our Ford Mustang. So we got a good starting spot. Again, love this track. Love the options it presents us. High wear, a lot of movement. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Shannon, one last time at California Speedway. Chris Buescher, he's going to start 5th today.
Thank you so much, Regan. So how about Kevin Harvick, right? When he takes a green flag today in Fontana, this is crazy. It's going to be his 750th consecutive Cup start and his last at Fontana, which of course is just 3 hours south of his hometown of Bakersfield, California. This week, as Kevin reflects on that.
How about now? I had it on mute. Can you hear me now? Good. Ready for the race, CW says. You good for right now? Let's see here. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me now. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me now. Yeah, you can hear me now. Good. All right, so we're good now. So what I was saying, Welcome to the Pala Casino 400, back week number 2 of NASCAR on the channel, and we are excited for another race here, and I'm so glad to see you guys returning back after a nice 500. I hope you enjoyed that stream. We had a really good time, broke some records, got over 2,000 subs, and if you can see, we've gained 73 more subs this week with a lot of other stuff that we've done. So we're excited about this going forward, and looking forward to the last race here at the Auto Club Speedway, the last one. So do you think it's coming back? Do you think the Auto Club Speedway is coming back? Do you think that they're going to fix it into a smaller track, or is this just going to be done and they're never coming back? There's a lot of questions. We talked about it on Mosh Racing's podcast. I was on that this Wednesday night. We talked about, is this thing coming back or not? And I don't see where they're going to fit it in this. Another track's going to take over. And I'm really excited to see what's going to happen. Who's going to get that next race? Because this is not going to be back till not this next year, but the year after. So someone's going to get an extra race. And somewhere has to be warm, because this is still cold in the United States around this time of year. So is it going to be a warmer temperature track? Are they going to push this extra? Are they going to have another week at Daytona? What do you think in the chat? Let me see. Been a while, CeeLo. Just stopping in to say hi and leave a like, as everyone should. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate that, man. Big Show Entertainment, what's going on? We can hear you now. Awesome, Big Show. Let's see who else is in the chat here. Purple Queen, what's going on? CW, hello, hello. Kenneth Clark, what's up? Kenneth, hope you had a great Daytona 500. That was fun. Let's see. Jerry White's here. He says, go number 4. Jerry, I have a redeem for you for Harvick. I got a redeem for Harvick now. Redeem Harvick. Let's see if this works. Redeem Harvick. Let's see if it works there. I got a new redeem for Ricky Stenhouse. I got a Kyle Larson redeem now as well. So let's see if this works here. PNW made 206. Let's go racing boys. Oh, there it is. Got you, Kevin Harvick redeem. I got him in there, so that's good. Nicholas, what's going on? Yeah, I saw that. They were not looking too good at 4-0 last time I checked. Are they getting pretty whooped? Got the new color cars here on the track as well. Got the for this weekend here, the 21 and the 14. So got those good to go. Different colors for this week. So we'll be doing the in-race audio like we have been doing for the Daytona 500, like we did. I'll be showing instant replays as well, and we should have a good time. So race green flags in 20 minutes. So we'll just make sure you're voting there. Who's gonna win? A Ford, a Chevy, a Toyota? Who's going to win? And let's see what the early poll results right now. A Chevy, 44%. Mustang at 31%. And Toyota at 25%. So also make sure you're hitting that like button. We got over 100, I think it was 180 likes for the Daytona 500. We blew the water off of that. We almost had over 8,000 views on that, considering all the other people that were doing the 500. So hopefully we'll get some more folks in here today that will have it even more. So not as popular. The 500, not being here is not as popular. So, but a 400 lap race. Chase Elliott starting 33rd. Of course, he had that bad day at Daytona. So what you see there, the points rate is who led some laps, who won some stage laps, and who won the race. So outside pole, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Christopher Bell's got on the pole for today. Should be an interesting race. It's not going to be a gas mileage race. It's going to be a tire race. The oldest concrete on asphalt on the in NASCAR. So the tires eat worse than Atlanta. Before Atlanta was. So should be a fun time to watch this race and have a good time. Can anyone remember the last time it snowed in SoCal? Exactly, right? I mean, these guys are just had spent, a week in Daytona, nice warm, and then they go out to California expected, hey, it's going to be nice weather out here, and it snows, right? I was shocked when I found out, when Mosh Racing told me about the no qualifications due to snow. So, so fun. Crazy. What's up, Suzanne? It snowed at the track yesterday. A little bit, very rare. Yes, Suzanne, what's going on? So make sure you're hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes before the game, the race starts. 20 likes on the like button there. So make sure you're hitting that like button. And if you're just joining us, make sure you're hitting that subscribe as well. Hit that subscribe as well. We would love for you to be here. Let's see if I can get the get my other stuff going here since it looks like it's up now. Got the, I'll have the same kind of setup what we did for the 500. We'll have the track, all the first about 28th or 30th on the screen, and we'll have instant replays as well. And the audio from the race will be live on the stream. So I hope everybody tunes in, sits back, gets you a drink and a snack for a long afternoon. 400 miles. Go Hamlin, Bell, Truex. If not them, I'd like to see Happy Harvick win. Good luck, everyone. I'll check later with y'all. All right, Gene. Yeah, I'd love to see my boy Denny finish. He looked like he had a good chance there at the end. And let's listen to Kyle Busch. He's being interviewed. Hold on a second. Here's Rowdy.
Busch, styling, and by the way, you of course at the 500 mark led, or the 500-mile mark at the Daytona 500, which
Thanks for reminding me.
Well, that was a good thing. But how about here? You own this place with 4 wins, including you were 20 years old when you won.
The first one. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. We're all getting a little.
I can't believe we made it this far. And now this is the last one. What the hell? We love this place. It's a great track for us drivers.
Well, you do it. How about today? Just with your ride and your a couple of races under your belt already, the vibe you feel for this?
I mean, I feel like this year's gone really, really well for us. We've been fast at the Clash, fast at the Duel, fast in the 500. So I'm really excited about coming out here to California, one of my favorite racetracks to race on, and having having another fast Lucas Oil Products Camaro. So we'll see how today goes, and you're gonna have to run high, wide, and handsome, as some of those guys say. So look forward to being up there, running up in the top.
Well, you say that, mindset going in, a lot of weather, a lot of concern over weepers, the track leaking, so on and so forth. Starting 21st, what is your plan?
Dodge the first wreck. So, that's kind of, I don't know where it'll happen. Hell, it was me last year on lap 16, so it was my own problem. But obviously, we just got to make sure that we stay clean.
What up, D? What's going on,
Don't be in a
buddy?
hurry on the first run. We got a competition caution coming, so just let everything kind of come to, feel it out.
Love it.
So what you're trying to say is that you're going to take it easy this first run?
No chance.
You?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna work our way into it. I mean,
Your sales pitch
I
was
know
good,
what,
but I ain't buying it.
I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just a matter of when I think I need to go do that.
Is there a little uncertainty because of the weather?
Of course.
Yeah, there always is.
I think the uncertainty is just the weepers and what all happens. But I know the track crew's been working hard on that, and all the guys have really worked on this speedway over the last few years of kind of patching some stuff up. But it's low grip, and it's going to be slipping and sliding anyways. So I don't know if the water's going to make it that much different.
Other than your name on the list, who else is somebody to beat? What kind of competition you looking for out here? Give me a few other drivers.
You got to beat all of them.
Is that wide open?
Yeah, you got to beat all of them. I mean, parity, right? You guys talk about parity all the time. So, no, I mean, there's going to be some guys that are going to run up front. You know, Reddick was super fast here last year in the car I'm driving, so we'll see what he has this time around. But also Chase Elliott's always fast. Larson's always fast here. So there's going to be a few guys. Logano's always good. We'll just have to see how it plays out.
Well, I want to tell you, I just heard you say, you're exactly spot on. You've been fast at the Clash. You was knocking on the door at the 500. Oh, so close to winning that thing. I know that hurts. But tell me about the communication and, the quick meshing, if you will, with Randall Burnett, that crew chief.
Yeah.
How well
Kyle
that's
in
going
that
so
Lucas
quickly.
Oil
It's going really
Chevrolet
well. I mean,
today.
Randall's been great so far.
Lucas
We talk all
Oil
the time, and
Chevrolet.
The communication there has been really, really great.
So
And
weird
having
not to see that
opportunity of coming
M&Ms
in
on
there as
his
an
car,
experienced
right?
veteran
So
going to a
crazy.
different team and kind of giving them a little insight of what I've been accustomed to for the last 10, 15 years.
So let me see the guys that are here. Let me
And,
see
kind
your
of changing the way
predictions.
a little
Let me
bit,
see
but
the
also trying to
predictions
fit
in the
into
chat.
their
Who do you think is going to win
system
this
on how they do
race?
things and taking the
Let me
positives
see.
from both sides and
I
making
would
it
love to
a
see
greater
MJ
trajectory
Racing get a
towards the top.
win.
I mean,
But a
you gotta be
clean
excited
and
about
safe
today in
race would be
particular,
great.
though, 'cause you
Last
go to
week seeing the
LA,
47 win
one-off
was a
deal.
nice story.
Daytona's
You're right,
Daytona,
Big
but
Show.
This is really the first race on the schedule.
He's been
that
strong at
really gets you
Daytona
into what
for a
we
long
call the
time. He's
regular
been
season.
strong
So
at
now
super
you finally get an opportunity to kind of see what
super
your program's
speedways
about.
a long
No
time.
question. That's certainly one thing
You
that we
know,
all look
he
forward to.
remember
is
he
getting
won
out
the
of
Busch,
Daytona and the real
one of the
season starts,
duels
you know.
last year.
You wanna win.
So Stenhouse, or no, it was Buscher. I'm sorry, Buscher won the duel last year. I'm sorry about that. But he's always been strong. He's always been there in the top 5 of these super speedways. He's a great guy. Good race at those tracks. He knows what he's doing. But Rowdy in that 8 blue Lucas Oil Chevrolet looks good.
You know, if you're behind, you got to catch up. If you're ahead, you're going to feel good.
Chase Elliott, Kenneth Clark, and D going Chase Elliott. Should be a fun time to watch this race here.
Still the
Chase, you know, had a bad day at a bad day at Daytona. So he's looking to all these guys are in the back of the pack here. You see, had a bad day. So.
Taking on fire, Kyle.
It's not year at a time; it's seconds at a time.
All right. Well, good luck, Vegas next week. Your home track. We always like talking to you. Thanks for coming by.
All right, you got a pleasure. Good to see you guys. Have fun. All right.
Let's see here. Let me change some of my redeems here. I got some more in here now, so they should be ready to go.
Tony, what are you laughing about? Kyle was making fun of Tony's suit. Here we go.
I thought he was getting shot at, by the way.
Okay, he got a little
So favorites: Kyle Larson, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, Kyle Busch, William Byron, Martin Truex, Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano, and Christopher Bell at -149. Ricky Stenhouse +350. The odds, long shots to win this race. Ricky Stenhouse at +350. That's a big one. Could he do back-to-back? Eric Almirola at 300. Daniel Suarez at 275. Keselowski at +187. Bubba Wallace at 162.
You gotta guess.
You mean you didn't get all of it when you drove for me in the first place? No, I like.
Hey, what's going on? It's Ozden. Welcome back, man. Thank you for being here. But make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. We're trying to get to 20 likes before the green flag. 20 likes before the green flag. We'll be doing the same setup as last year, last week. Play-by-play, watch party, instant replays, listening to in-race audio, and ready to have a good time.
One to go. This is your final thought as we wrap before you head up to the broadcast booth. What's on your mind for this race?
I honestly think at the beginning of this race, this whole first stint is 100% going to be about the drivers. It's about what do they feel like they have in the race car.
Single
what
file,
confidence do they have in the
2x2 all the way back.
They can really push hard.
Confidence, you just heard it. How much confidence can you have? You're going to have to tiptoe around here. We're talking about concerns of actually leaking on the racetrack. The resin that's down there, they're thinking that's going to be slick. The sun is just barely starting to poke out. A lot of learning. No practice. Nobody's been on this
no
racetrack.
practice either. So this is definitely going to be something
slowly but surely.
for. We'll do some in-car cameras too, as we did last week. Showed a couple in-car cameras. We'll be doing that too along as well. So hope you guys are ready to start this race and have some fun.
No practice, no qualifying. Guys with new teams,
7-0
new
Yanks
faces, and new
destroyed
places.
them, huh?
As Bubba Wallace is chatting backstage, Noah Gragson, one of the rookies in the field, hitting the track at California the first time for his new team. So what's on your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you handicap this race. Yeah, we can look at past numbers at this racetrack, but it's been a year since a lap was turned on this racetrack.
Crazy.
But my gut feeling tells me it's going to be the Kyle and Kyle show today. Kyle Larson, Kyle Busch. You look at the way Kyle Larson runs at this racetrack, won this race a year ago, and Kyle Busch talked about it. The car he's driving, the first race last year on the West Coast with the next-gen car, that 8 car dominated for Richard Childress Racing.
Every driver they interviewed was timid about what the track is going to be like, how much grip is the track going to have, what's their car going to handle like. And Tony said it. I mean, Daytona is kind of an anomaly. That's such a unique race compared to the rest of these. We talked about the West Coast swing and what the guys are going to have when they leave this. I'm with Larry, though. I'm a Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson. They're just so good. You remember what Kyle Larson's nickname was for a while? It was 2 Mile Kyle, because he was really good at Fontana and he was
2
really
Mile
good
Kyle.
at Michigan. So it's hard. I mean, one last year, I just think you got to look at him today.
Yeah, and on Race Hub earlier this week, we showed the Kyle and Kyle show from 2014, where those guys battled both in the Xfinity
battled
Series.
here numerous times.
Yeah, and great racing, right? Back and forth, and really a lot of respect
So we'll get
between
the
these
lineups
two guys.
here.
Hard racing, but
Just a
get
second,
out of
let me
the car,
pause
shake
the
each other's
audio here.
hands.
We'll go through the lineups here for the
Sometimes
race here. So Christopher Bell is on the pole in that Toyota, number 20 Toyota. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. right on the outside, number 47 Chevrolet. Joey Logano with the Ford, 22 Joey Logano, 48 Bowman Chevrolet, and then on 5th spot Chris Buescher, the Ford. AJ Allmendinger in that 16 Chevrolet. 99 Daniel Suarez, not in that Tootsie's car today. He's in a different car. Daniel Suarez in 7th spot in the Chevrolet. The top 10 here, Ross Chastain, number 1 Chevrolet. 9th spot, Ryan Blaney in the Ford. Kevin Harvick in the Ford. A couple Fords here. And then Cody Ware in that 51 Ford as well. Corey LaJoie in the 12th spot, Chevrolet. Right outside, my boy Denny Hamlin in the 13th spot. Then we've got his boy Martin Truex, another Toyota right behind him. in that 19 Toyota. So Kyle Larson, the favorite to win this thing, won it last year, pretty much dominated last year. Kyle Larson in that Chevrolet in 15th place. Brad Keselowski in 16th in that Ford. 17th, Eric Amarola in 17th spot. Bubba Wallace in the 23 Toyota 18th spot. Austin Cindric, man, he was so close up there in the close innings of that 500. We thought, man, is he going to win it back-to-back? But no bueno there. Austin Cindric is in the 19th spot. Noah Grayson in the 42 Chevrolet in the 20th spot. Rowdy Kyle in the number 8. Hard to see him and whatnot with that 1 next to the 8 there. Really crazy. So his 21st spot is qualified Kyle Busch in that Chevrolet. 22nd, JJ Yealy Ford in 22nd. Ty Gibbs. Everybody boos him every time he comes out on the stage, but Ty Gibbs is on the 23rd spot. 24th, Harrison Burton. 25th, Todd Gillen in the Ford. 26th, Michael McDowell in the Ford. 27th, Ryan Priest. Man, he had a good running there. He was right out front there in the Daytona 500 and then had that big wreck and was out. Austin Dillon, the 28th spot, number 3 Chevrolet. In the 29th spot, Justin Haley, the 31 Chevrolet. Number 30th spot, BJ McLeod in that 78 Chevrolet. Chase Briscoe, he was up there up front too, man. Remember last year he was top 5 in the Daytona 500, so he was running up front as well, but then got involved in those big wrecks. He's in 31st in that number 14 Ford. William Byron way back there in 32nd spot in the number 24 Raptor Chevrolet. And there's your boy Chase Elliott at 33rd spot. He's got a good way to climb before he gets to the front. He's way back there in that number 9 Chevrolet. And number 34 spot, Eric Jones had that pretty looking Guns N' Roses Chevrolet last week, but he is back there in 34th spot. That Richard Petty 43. 35th spot is Tyler Reddick and in the Toyota, and then Ty Dillon in the 77 Chevrolet. So that is your lineup for this Pala Casino 400 live from the Auto Club Speedway. We'll be doing play-by-play here, and then we'll be showing some instant replays, and you'll be listening to the in-race audio as it's going on live on the channel. So hope everybody hits that like button. Make sure you're tuning in and hit that like button. We'll see if we can get to 20 likes. What's up, Amy V? What's going on? Hello. Welcome in. And D says, Chase is sandbagging. We need to watch Jimmy Johnson race trucks and score Desert Series way back in the day. Awesome, Suzanne. He looked good in the 500, right? He was like one of the top guys climbing the race in the standings there early in the 500, but that's how it goes. But we're excited for this race, the last race at the Auto Club Speedway, and I'm ready. I am ready, y'all. So Michael Waltrip, let's listen to Michael Waltrip. He's going down the pit road talking to people.
The pre-race. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? Did you meet my friend William?
I did meet William. I had to let him know who I am. And he let me know who he is, and now we best friends.
Of course it lags. Be one moment, y'all. One moment. Come on. One moment, y'all. Make sure you're hitting that like button, and if you're just finding us, make sure you hit that subscribe as well. We're trying to get to 2,100 today. About 27 subs away.
And you have one.
Sounds good.
Okay. I don't think he was really listening to me. Let's go to commercial break, and we'll come back with the ceremonies. It's a beautiful day in L.A., and we're having a great time.
Okay, got it.
Ray Magliozzi here.
So they're going to commercial break, and we will be muting the commercials on the channel during the commercial break due to copyright reasons. They will get us big time and block the stream, and then I have to trim it and mute it and all that stuff. So I love to keep it out there for folks that can't catch us after the race is over. They can go back and listen or see who won at least. So thank you guys for being here. 21 of us, thank you so much for hanging out with us and coming back. Now, let me see in the chat, if the 20 that are here right now, the 21 that are here right now, who found me last week in the Daytona 500 and came back for more? or who has known me for a while, let me see in the chat. Let me say yes if you found me last week in the Daytona 500 and you came back for more, or no, that means I know you have found us, or no, you just take that back. Let's say put Daytona 500 in the chat if you found me during the Daytona 500, or yes, you're new, or no, you've been here before. Let me see in the chat. I'm so curious. Let me see that. Curious to see it. We're 5 likes away now from 20. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Make sure you're hitting it. Been here before. I know that, Kenneth Clark. Daytona 500 after the race, I believe. Oh, awesome, Joe. Awesome. Found me on the replay. So cool. Awesome. Good deal. Cool. I always like those replay guys that find me and then subscribe and come back. That's cool. So I'm glad that worked out. D says, no, I've been here a while. Yeah, I know, buddy. Great baseball game we had yesterday. Braves versus, who did we play? Oh, the Red Sox. What a controversial ending, too, with that 15-second clock. Huge Braves fan. We kicked off our Atlanta Braves season this week at the spring training. The first game, we'll have some more. We're going to definitely be doing Atlanta Braves baseball here on the channel. And then also Tennessee basketball coming up this week with March Madness right around the corner for them. And then maybe we'll get some of the Nashville Predators. A lot of stuff happening with them with trades and stuff. So it might be going downhill pretty quick for them. So, but make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Chop on. That's right, D. And thank you guys for the subs. Thank you so much. So we're just waiting commercial break right now. Commercial break, and then we'll put the audio back on again. But this should be fun. The Auto Club, Pal Casino 400, the Auto Club Speedway, last Auto Club Speedway race for a while. I'm not sure how long, but they talk about a short track coming back, smaller than Bristol here. We'll see. I miss those palm trees going down the backstretch, right? And seeing this stuff. But love LA, love the area, love that whole area. I wouldn't want to live there, but I would love, I love hanging out there. Lots of cool. Thank you so much, Joe, for that sub. Thank you so much, Joe, for that. Appreciate that. We're trying to get to 2,100 today. 2,100 subs is what we're doing. Braves never do good in spring training. Yeah, I'm so crazy about some of the things like they do, split teams and who plays what and who pitches what, and do they do like all the snipers on one team and then the other team? I don't know how that works with the split teams, and how do they have enough guys to play? Because they just play the whole entire time or what? So interesting. So let's go back to in-game audio here.
Are ready to roll, and after a historic weekend of weather that's rain, sleet, snow, and wind, maybe we'll have a historic race. The weather is cooperating. It's NASCAR on Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the Army
Joe, I'm going to take
Titan Battalion from
I'd love to see my boy Denny,
University
but,
presents our nation's colors.
I think it's going to be Larson.
Here to perform today's invocation,
I think so. My
please
opinion.
welcome the executive pastor of High Desert Church in Victorville, California, George Beasley.
Let's pray. Our gracious Heavenly Father, we are so grateful for the weather that we so desperately need in California, but we are grateful today for the break so that we can enjoy a race in Fontana, California. Lord, we pray for the safety of the drivers and the fans, but most of all, we're thankful for the grace found only in you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome singer and second daughter of Jenny Rivera, Jackie Rivera.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glares, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Let's go. All right, y'all. The national anthem's been sung, and we're ready.
Can Ricky Stenhouse Jr. win the first 2 races of the season? Will Kyle Larson win another California race? It's coming at you
Good
live.
flyby by C-130. That was pretty cool. Hope you enjoyed that national anthem. And we're going to mute the stream right now for C-130 flyover. Yeah, I saw that, Suzanne. That was pretty cool. So we're 3 likes away from 20. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 20 likes before the green flag. That's our goal today. Our first goal will be 20 likes before the green flag. Let's see if we can get up there. We had 180 likes during the Daytona 500. We'll see if we can accomplish that too as well. We had about 90 subs given to us by people today, on 90 new subscribers during the Daytona 500. So what a week we had with the duels and the Daytona 500. Very successful for us, and we've gained a whole bunch of new friends too. So I hope to see you guys back and hope to have you fun and have a good time today. Let me see in the chat. Let me see who's gonna win. Oh, it's up Dallas. What's going on, Dallas Earnhardt? And I have a bunch of I have a bunch of redeems as well. And hope everybody is ready for a good time. I haven't really seen that many people predicting who's gonna win. I know he was at. What's up, Kerry Jackson? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Welcome to, my name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is the channel, and we're excited to bring you the Pala Casino 400 today. We'll be doing the in-race audio, and we'll do some instant replays. I'll do some reactions. I'll do some play-by-play as well. But that's what we're gonna do here tonight, just like we did the Daytona 500. Hope you guys enjoy it. We'll show some in-car cameras as well. So I'm ready to have some fun. Yeah, I'm ready too. CeeLo, I am so butthurt about my teal car. Yeah, so hey, sponsors got to have their things, right? So we got to have some sponsors and different things like that. So I don't know why thank you, Carrie, for that subscribe. Carrie Jackson, thank you so much for that too. Thank you so much, Carrie Jackson. Appreciate that. Big Braves fan. If you haven't seen, I got blooper there saying hello to guys that are subscribing to us. So we're just waiting. Come on, come over here. Oh well, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm trying to move the cars over, but it's not working. So we'll get to the race screen here as soon as the cars go on the track. But thank you guys for tuning in to this race. There's our 20th like. Thank you guys for that. And now we'll move to 30 likes. That's our new goal, 30 likes. But thank you getting that 20 likes before the green flag. That means a lot to me. Cheers, guys. I am also a Tennessee Volunteers fan. Let's see. I got my Tennessee Volunteers Cup today. Tennessee basketball coming up this week on the channel. We'll be doing that. Same way we do this. Was in-game audio, instant replays, and my reaction to what's going on. That's how we do things. Everybody seems to enjoy it, and we're ready to get some racing now. Blizzard warning. I can't believe it. Look at those snow in the mountains there, Suzanne. That's cool. Can you see those mountains too, Suzanne? That's cool. Let's go. Kerry Jackson, who are you rooting for today? Let me see who you're rooting for today.
Stenhouse climbs aboard.
Let me see who everybody's rooting for today. Let me see.
And dry and most of all warm. 43 degrees out there.
They're getting the cars now. That's right.
Tony Stewart and Clint Boyer. This is the 33rd and final time that the Cup Series has raced on the 2-mile speedway that Roger Penske built in the mid-90s.
All teams,
so
awesome.
why then do we feel
As
like
you
we're
see, I'm
driving
a
off
big
into the great unknown
Denny
today?
fan,
You just told me
huge
weather
Denny fan,
conditions
been a
all
Denny
over the
fan for a
place,
long
more rain
time.
than these people have seen
Before
in
that,
years.
I
I'm
was
telling you, all over the
a
place. The
Sterling
track's
Marlin
leaking a little
fan.
bit, got
Before that, I
weepers.
was a
We're
Darrell
talking about
Waltrip fan.
listening to these drivers in the pre-race. Every one of them,
of course, everybody was a
have
Dale Earnhardt
concern.
fan, but we'll be doing
I
something
haven't seen
special
that
on
out of
lap
these guys
3
in a
for
long
Dale
time. A
Earnhardt
lot of unknowns. They ain't even
on
been
the
on the
chat,
racetrack.
so
No
we'll be doing
practice
that,
at all.
and we have
A
a
lot
lot of
of
redeems.
unknowns,
So if you
not only
guys
in that
have
driver's seat, but these
special
crew chiefs on the
drivers,
box
I
as
don't
well,
have
Tony.
everybody,
So,
but I
Tony,
have the
why
core
would today's
drivers.
race
So
favor
if
the
you
dirt
like
track
your driver to pop up on the
Because
screen,
this
you
is
can
a
play
track
some
that
mini
has a
games
lot
in the
of
chat while you
character.
listen
It's
to the
got a
race
lot of
and
seams
watch
that
the
are very
race.
slippery.
Or
It has
whatever,
different
if you're
grooves that
watching
are
the
slippery,
race at
but the
home
thing
and you
about
want to
it
stay in
is
a chat and
these
chat along
guys
with
have
some
the
NASCAR
ability to
fans,
move
that's
around
fine
the
too.
racetrack and find the
But
spot
we
that
have
makes their car
exclamation
drive the way they
points
want it
to
to.
find
So
out how many
it puts
points
it in
you
the
have
driver's hands, and that's
and
something I'm
gamble
excited,
those points.
especially at the beginning of this, to see
Exclamation
how
gamble and
slippery
those
this can be
points.
and
The
see
more
how
points you
aggressive
get,
these
the
guys
more
are
you can
early.
do.
So we're going to see a lot
I
moving
can
around.
DC
I think so.
one of the Hendrick cars. All right, DC going for one of the Hendrick cars.
He gives these guys
I
coming
need
from the back
a
of Tyler
shirt
Reddick,
from
Chase Elliott,
that.
teammate
I need
William
a- I
Byron.
need
All
a
these
shirt
guys are
from
going to be
that.
coming
Yeah.
from back. Oh, by the way, the guy that won last week,
Look at all
last
those,
year, Kyle
all
Larson, where he
those
started
RVs
dead
are in the
last.
infield.
All
Big
right,
track
let's go
here,
trackside for the
2 mile
command.
track. Here we go for the start of the engines.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome the star of the greatest NASCAR movie of all time, where he played legendary driver Rowdy Burns in Days of Thunder.
Yeah.
Actor Michael Rooker.
Drivers, start your engines!
Rowdy Burns, Days of Thunder, Dallas. Can't come in right now. We're eating ice cream.
The NASCAR Cup Series, fired up and ready to race in Southern California. Glad to have you with us on Fox.
So I'll mute the commercials here, but we're ready to fire it up. This is the screen what we'll be looking at today. You run good. Now get your own car, and we'll see how you do in a crowd. That's right. I'm going with an 11 to win today. Hope so, Big Show. I hope so, man. That would be nice. That would be nice. See my boy win. We gotta. So no practice. So this should be interesting. These first couple of laps. No practice whatsoever for either one of these teams. Of course, right after this is the Xfinity race. I won't be doing that, but definitely hope for a good race here. Make sure you guys are checking out my social media. My Facebook page is On The Go at CeeLo. Make sure you go over there and like that page or follow, one of the one. CLord16 is my Twitter. You'll never miss a stream. I'm always posting that on the Twitter. Make sure you follow me on that. On The Go at CeeLo1. I'm always posting the streams on there as well and some more content. And then On The Go at CeeLo. I'm always posting some shorts on there. I've been doing a whole bunch of shorts on YouTube, but I'm also posting them on TikTok. We have hockey, we have baseball, we'll have basketball, Disney stuff. So make sure you guys are following me on all the social medias, and make sure you're subscribing to this channel right here, On The Go at CeeLo YouTube. So for all further live streams and vlogs for all different stuff we do, basketball, we do UT basketball, we do this NASCAR now. We have Atlanta Braves baseball coming up. We're getting right into spring training right now. And then we have Nashville Predator hockey. That'll be kind of coming to an end here pretty soon, but we've had a good run with the Predators as well. So make sure you're hitting that like button and enjoy the race, guys. We're ready to have some fun. I'll be showing the first lap, and be showing the first lap, and we'll listen to the audio as the race is going, and we'll have in-car cameras showing on the cam as well. So thank you guys for being here today. Watch those Penske cars. Watch those Chevrolets. Could see Logano staying up there for a little bit. You know, he was running up front as well. We can fix your head down there, or we can fix it right here. Now, what's it gonna be? You can't come in here right now or eat ice cream. Where you get all your stock car? What do you know about stock car, boy? ESPN. Here we go.
This 5-wide 2-mile speedway. And we're coming off the biggest race of the year, the Daytona 500, which ended up in a double overtime finish. Travis Pastrana catching Kyle Larson. Everybody okay after that one. And when the caution light went on, Ricky Stenhouse was just ahead of Joey Logano.
Can you get a t-shirt? I wish I could.
A very
I need to do some merch, Kerry. I'd love to get us some t-shirts. Don't you get free t-shirts? I'd love to give out some free t-shirts.
Of the year. Clint, how about we dial up Ricky Stenhouse?
Let's listen to Ricky Stenhouse.
How about you, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.? It's Boy and the boys up in the booth. You got us?
I got you, boys. What's happening?
Man, Daytona 500 champion. Change your life this week. Tell me about your week, and then tell me that one thing that stuck out in our interview is that Brad Doherty saying, hey, have fun, let's enjoy this, let's soak it in, and then let's shut it off and go back to business out in California.
Yeah, we had a blast this week. A lot of flying around, a lot of interviews, but it was well worth it. No sleep. I got caught up on sleep Friday and Saturday, but yeah, like Brad said, we're here to do business. Last week's last week now. We're in the race car. Our job today is, keep this thing up front. Our Roush Treetop Camaro. We'll be the first to find out what it's like entering turn one here. Just checking out the seams right now to kind of see where the water is and make sure we stay off of that.
Well, buddy, you nailed it there. You're the first one through it. Good luck out there. Hope things go well for you.
Appreciate it. It's been a fun week. This is going to be a great race here today.
Buddy Baker, Rusty Wallace, Matt Kenseth, and now I don't have a favorite driver now. Oh, big show. I told Matt Kenseth when I got to meet him one time that what he did to Joey Logano at Martinsville was probably one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. And he just smiled, and that's all he said. It was awesome. So I got to tell Matt Kenseth that, and watching him put Joey Logano in the wall was just one of the craziest things ever. So we have some redeems. Let's see, we can do redeem here. Let's see, here's your, did I do the Kyle Larson one yet? I don't think it came up. Redeem Stenhouse here.
Who won here in 2011.
Here's redeem, a new redeem here.
Let's check and see.
It's our new redeem for Stenhouse.
Down there.
And you guys can bring these up too during the race as well.
Hey, bud, I know you got to go home this week and go to Bakersfield, see a lot of people you haven't seen for a while, and I know you got a lot of people coming to watch you here at California Speedway, your last chance here. What's your thoughts, bud?
Well, the track's dry, so we're off to a good start. But, yeah, it was great to go home. Always a fun place to race, and it's been a lot for my career. I ran my first race here, I believe, in 1998. May have been 97. It's a long time ago, but fun place to race. I'm glad I get to run the last race on this particular layout surface, but we're going to race hard today and see what happens.
Well, Bud, you guys get to be the heroes right here. This first stint's going to show what the drivers are all about, and I got my money on you. So do a great job, man. Have fun today and enjoy this one.
I got my money on you. Yeah, he's your driver, Tony Stewart.
Now there's still a chance.
Welcome in, y'all. Make sure you hit that like button as you come in. Our next goal is 30 likes. So everybody that's in this chat, haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. Get up to 30. There's my boy Denny. He knows. He hears the booze. He hears the booze. He's like, come on, let me hear it. Come on, let me hear it.
Looks chilly out there, Jamie Little.
It is.
Yo,
the sun is shining, Mike, and we are ready for it. I'm starting in Kyle Larson's pit.
You would fall asleep like under a neck pillow like that.
Yeah. It was the California driver's second win at this track. Now today he's starting 15th, and I talked to his team. Cliff Daniels, his crew chief, said, no mistakes. That is our motto. No mistakes in the race car. No mistakes right here on pit road. 10 to 12 pit stops we're looking at. 12 sets of tires, and these drivers are going to take them every chance they can. Regan?
Well, Jamie, Fontana Speedway has been a challenge for Christopher Bell. 2 starts here, 2 DNFs. That doesn't come from a lack of speed, though. Very fast race cars both times that he's been here. Spoke to him earlier today. He said the biggest challenge for him is going to be starting from the pole position, figuring out how far he can go into turn 1.
Cold out there, I'm sure. Everybody in heavy jackets and stuff.
Is the key word today. They must communicate through the day with the changing track conditions as the rubber goes down if they're going to hope to get that first top 10 finish at California. Larry Mack?
Yeah, Regan, you know, over the last 3 years, we've run a lot of races with no practice. No big deal, but this takes it to a whole new level. You heard Clint and Tony talk about the unknowns. No rubber on the racetrack, very cool temperatures, and as Joey Logano told Jamie Little in the pre-race, an ever-changing racetrack. They will be making adjustments on these race cars every single trip to pit road. That driver feedback is going to be so important. And Mike, fuel window, forget it. It's all about those Goodyear tires.
It's the tire window.
Here we go, y'all.
You got it.
It is an unbelievably beautiful day here. It poured Friday and Saturday, and it's supposed to do the same Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So
look at those mountains, y'all. Look at that.
The Cup Series, and then
look
45
at those
minutes
beautiful
after
mountains.
today's race, the Xfinity Series, which was rained out yesterday.
Look at
That's
that.
what the track looked like when it wasn't raining
That's
or
cool.
snowing, that is. And Cucamonga Peak covered in snow. They got 5 feet of it up on Mount Baldy. About the same temperatures as yesterday.
So I guess California's not used to snow in the lower elevations, right? So I'm sure it was a gridlock on the ground.
Sun, surf, and gridlock on the LA freeways. I mean, even Clint had a hard time getting to the racetrack.
I-10.
Yep. There he is, rolling along. And Tony fared no better trying to get to the speedway here this weekend. Road rage? No, not Tony. But here we are, where the traffic jam will be at nearly 200 miles an hour for 400 miles.
That's exactly right.
Wow, that's
Anybody,
cool.
I can show you a good driver. Just put him in there.
4 wide all the way across.
That traffic on it's the 10 out here.
Here we go, y'all.
Not A10 highway, it's the 10. That traffic 5 wide, just like they're here on this racetrack. You're going to see it on these restarts all day long.
5 wide.
5 wide.
As
So
we
cool.
Here in Fontana, California. That's the all-new Toyota Camry TRD leading the field.
No better display than to show those 5
So we'll be doing this, and then for instant replays, we'll break it out like this.
Using every one of those lanes today.
Break it
I
out
think
like
it's cool
that.
that NASCAR's helped do this and celebrate with the fans like this, other than just our normal
That's so
procedure
cool.
and 2 wide, to be able to show appreciation to the fans for all these years of coming to California Speedway. Get these fans excited. We're excited in the booth.
Wow,
I know
lights
the
are off,
drivers
man.
Excited to be in these cars. They're
Lights
really
are off.
excited to see what this racetrack's going to hold.
Oh, packed house. Awesome.
Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. Make sure you hit that subscribe as well.
I think we have an action-packed race. I'm telling you, those big-name drivers.
Toyota Camry is the pace car today for the race.
Last year with Kyle Larson.
Yesterday or last week was a Camaro, I think.
Anybody's game.
There's Joey
There's your Toyota
Logano.
Camry TRD leading the field. Lights out.
So I'll show the first lap here.
And here's some Joey Logano audio.
Boys, how we going today? A good start last week. Plenty of pit stops today. We'll keep our heads in it. Plenty of opportunity to make up spots if we need to. Try to keep our strategy on point and point the last one here.
That's spot on, Tony. And you know, you
So
hear a lot
7
of
more to
concern in the
30. Make
drivers
sure you're
and
hitting
crew
that like
chiefs.
button.
Was down
7
talking
more
around
likes to
Burnett,
30.
Kyle Busch's crew chief.
What am I watching it on? I am watching it on my Xfinity app on Fox. Xfinity app on Fox.
Tons of water down. Has it had any more character? What's that character? Those characters are bumps. We saw
What's
it last
going
year.
on?
Cars bottoming out.
Apps and
Making
tracks.
sure that
Big
they
show.
don't get on those
That
limiters
moisture
too
in
hard
any form
early.
is good
That's
for
hard to
California.
do
Perhaps it
all
will
off of
keep
last year's
the
notes. So
drought
trying to figure
and
out the other
wildfires
aspect
down.
of
You're
that
right, Big Show.
is the pace. It being this cold, the
So
pace
they're back
could be
to
upwards
two
of
by
8
two.
tenths of a second faster.
And
Guess
coming
what
down the
that
back
does?
stretch
That puts
here.
more load
We're
on
gonna get
that car,
going here.
and it makes it even lower yet. So making sure you have adjustability, have a little bit of that adjustment built in for when they get to that competition caution is where the whole game is made.
Logano fans? Any Logano fans in here? We got.
Let you know what I need. So I thought be safe. This is a cool racetrack. Be really cool to win the last one here. So good luck. Yes, sir.
Everybody wants to win the last one here.
Roger Penske built this track with help from Les Richter in the mid-1990s. The Penske drivers would love to win the final race on this 2-mile configuration
here we go.
for the captain today.
One of the coolest trophies in the sport. I've always said this. You know, drivers go after trophies. Those checks, they go away, but those trophies last forever. And this one is super cool.
Pace car heads for pit road, and the field addresses itself to the start line. 200 laps, 400 miles.
Ready? Green flag. Keep coming with you. Watch your top. One back. Be top.
Well, that didn't take long for 3 wide at the start of this.
Right.
So much for
3
taking it
wide.
easy.
Look how dirty it is. Wow. Jockeying for position back there.
That visibility's got to be bad, y'all.
That's what's cool about this place. Right off the bat, you see the confidence they have in their cars. They felt it on the pre-race. Kyle Busch clear down on the bottom. They are all over this racetrack. Slipping and sliding, trying to figure it out. Ricky Stenhouse goes from the front row. He's in trouble.
4 wide in at least 2 places in the field, the first half of the field. Christopher Bell, Alex Bowman.
So Bowman out front over Christopher Bell now.
That's what's going to be so exciting about this first stage of this race is watching these drivers figure out in such a short amount of time what's their balance, what's their car doing.
TikTok. Oh, Kerry. That sucks.
Hitting the ground. It's not hitting the ground. It's a tight,
The
loose,
visibility on the
make it
backstretch has got to be
That's
horrible.
the stuff that's going to be fun to watch right out of the gate here.
So instead of who's the best driver, who's the best car, are we looking at
So
who
lap
had the
2
best
coming up.
sim
Here's lap
to set the
3.
cars up for today's condition?
Let's
Well, that's a
honor
great point, and the hardest part about
Dale
sim is trying
Earnhardt
to
with
figure out
lap.
what the lap
Put the
times are.
3s in the
And
chat.
What that is the heights. You want these cars all the way down on the ground to get the most downforce out of them, utilizing
I think
that,
that's it. Let's see the
diffuser underneath
3s in the
car.
chat.
If you
3s
go
in the
over
chat
that and it gets on them limiters,
for honoring
and a bump especially,
Dale
you can
Earnhardt
bottom the
on
car
lap
out, spin
3.
it out. Saw it several times last year.
And to that point, you were talking about all the cars bottoming out last year. What these teams learned during the course of the season last year, some of those heights actually got raised, not lowered. So different areas
Bowman,
of how
Bell,
they were
Chastain,
using that
Logano,
underwing and making the
Allmendinger,
cars
the
get
top
better
5.
downforce by getting pitch in the car. That's something that may take some of those bottoming issues out.
It goes right back to the sim, though, what he brought up. It's the lap time. You can't really figure out what lap time. That's all I guess until you go out there, they burn a lap, and you're like, uh-oh. You're either saying, that's exactly what I thought it was going to run and feel good about it, or you see that they were way faster, and you're probably going to be lower than you need to be.
So Ross Chastain up 5 spots, Martin Truex up 8 spots, Kyle Larson plus 5. They are the big gainers in these early laps, including Alex Bowman.
Bowman
who came
out
from
front
4th
still.
to the lead.
Started out front last
As
week.
I heard every one of those
Oh,
names that you
it's,
listed off, I
Dale.
looked on those
Okay.
restarts. They were the
Redeem
ones that
Dale.
had the confidence of going 3 wide that you talked about right off the bat.
Thought I heard a downshift there by Kevin Harvick.
I'll clear here all the way up. Top will have a little momentum.
Make sure you hit that like button as you're coming in. Thank you guys for being here today.
Truex, Suarez, 6th
As we're
place.
starting the
Denver,
last
6th.
race at the Auto Club Speedway, California.
That's that dirty air pace is what I would think. Cars get slowed down, bogged down in the corner enough. It gave him a chance to reach down, grab him a gear, pulls it up off the corner, and keep that momentum hard.
Kind of single file, spread it out
That's
here.
a luxury we didn't have.
There's your
Yeah, this
number
new car
99
with an
car,
extra gear
Daniel
like that. If you got
Suarez.
bogged down in the middle of the corner,
Back
you paid
there
the
in,
price the
let's see,
entire
what position
straightaway
is he
trying to get
in?
the
He's in
momentum.
7th place,
Having the ability to
Dallas.
downshift
You're
like that,
number
and knowing when
99
to
in
do it and do it
7th
in an
place,
efficient
moving on
manner,
up.
That can be a game changer.
Yeah, going to a 5-speed
So
transmission.
Bowman,
just gets all
Chastain,
those
Logano,
gaps, the
Bell,
gearing gaps
Allmendinger,
so much
Truex
closer, gives you
Jr.
that opportunity. Before with a 4-speed, it was too far.
You got the
of a
green,
gap,
green,
gear-wise,
yeah.
and it wouldn't be able to
You're
shift.
going after the green car today.
Already,
All right.
looks like there's rubber.
You got the
gets put on
16 car
racetrack.
then.
You can see it cleaning up. Some of that debris that we saw that first lap, all that stuff starting to go away.
And I really thought, honestly, that we would see a lot of cars at the bottom of the racetrack at the beginning of this.
Kyle Larson moved into the
And
top 10.
immediately,
He's back
now
up
it's
to
moved
9th
the
now.
lead moved up, and everybody, and not everybody, but the majority of the field has moved up to the upper half of the racetrack.
There's a lot more to that. There's a lot of layers to what you just said, and some of those, talking to the crew chief this morning, that's by design. You just heard me say that these cars are going to be right
I don't
down the
card the
racetrack.
car.
On the
Ain't
bottom
tell
of
no
the
more.
racetrack, it's rougher on the bottom than it is the top. So
It ain't
they're
tell.
actually set
Oh,
up
okay, got you.
planning to run that outside where they can get the most out of their chassis and the
Allmendinger and
Truex,
Truex
Allmendinger,
fighting
5th
there
place.
for position. 5th and 6th.
And they come right up on Christopher Bell.
And look at the difference in the draft. As soon as he got to the back bumper of Bell, those cars just blew Truex's doors off.
Truex deep into the corner.
Love that. Great shot.
Take 6 more to 30. Make sure you're hitting that like button for me, guys. 6 more likes to 30.
Racetrack and the difference. Look at the momentum that outside carried right to the bumper of Truex.
It's literally pick the spot that makes your car feel the best and that you're most comfortable right now. Something else about the bottom that we didn't really talk about and think about. The weepers do end up down toward the bottom of the racetrack. So being up like that might be a safer spot out on the gate to stay away from some of that.
So with all the rain we've had the last couple of days here, weepers are groundwater, water that's been absorbed into the ground.
Bowman's still leading here.
Out through the asphalt.
Ross Chastain, Joey Logano, Martin Truex.
Don't want it.
It finds the cracks, it finds the holes, and that's where it just gets pushed up from the ground, and then it gets up and then has to run down to the inside.
Fastest lap of the race, Ross Chastain. He's the only
Thank you so
driver
much for that
circulated
sub.
this track
Appreciate
in
it.
under 41
Awesome.
seconds.
Thank you,
Back in
Kyle.
93.
Thank you, Kyle,
He
for
has
that
climbed
sub.
7
Appreciate it.
spots
Thank
to
you so
second
much.
behind Alex Bowman. And the battle for the lead is closing up.
Chastain
Bowman led
in second place. He's coming.
here.
Chastain coming there.
3 years ago.
My boy Denny back in
Surprise there,
10th.
though. Ross Chastain running him down fast last year, picking up right where they picked off, where they left off.
So that lap of Chastain, there's your Xfinity fastest lap.
Fastest lap by Chastain, 175.64. Bowman back with 175.31.
You'll see Alex Bowman make an adjustment in front of him, take that line away, and you'll see that momentum go. If you got to burst through that bubble quick when you catch them, if you get stalled out behind him, that's exactly what you do, get stalled out.
So they're not flat all the way around. 176 is the average of a lap, but they're 193 miles an hour into turn 1.
Suarez battling there for 5th and 6th
This
again.
is one of the biggest momentum tracks that
Christopher
we'll see
Bell's
all season long. So these guys will listen to the pitch of the motor and dictate whether they've got a good lap or not. They don't need to see it on the dash. They literally will go off of what they hear, and they can tell if it binds them up, if it slows them down, they will move around till they hear that lap that makes it sound right.
Rear switch if you need it.
D, I think it's Redeem Dale. It's actually
The other big
Redeem
move of
Dale.
Martin Truex up 10 spots from 14th on the grid. Up to 4th.
Redeem Dale. I have that wrong. I guess I need to change
Busch
it.
holding off Harvick for 15th.
Redeem Dale.
Noah Gragson back there in 18th. Bubba Wallace makes the pass. Larry Mack?
Yeah, Mike, we talked about tire fall off. We've run 10 laps, and we're already over a second slower than what these drivers
Those tires,
were on their
man.
fastest
Those
laps.
tires,
That right there
dude.
goes to show you, every time
We
that
changed
caution
that to
flies,
Redeem
4 more Goodyear
Dale.
tires.
You didn't bring your cheese grater with you today, did you?
You know, I didn't. I'll save that for another track.
Okay.
Got one built into this one.
Nah,
Yeah,
it
the
should
whole
work.
racetrack's a cheese grater.
Jamie?
There it is. Steve redeeming the Dale Earnhardt redeem.
On the radio and said, I cannot see out of this windshield. I checked with the team, and they don't know if it's moisture or if it's fog inside, but he's basically going by feel at this point.
Wow.
On the first lap, cars that were on
Truex.
the
Oh, yeah. His
outside,
screen is
which where
nasty
most of
looking.
the
Here comes
passing
Kyle
was being
Larson.
done, went through a whole
Kyle
lot
Larson in the
of
pits.
Either, speedy dry or who knows. Kyle Larson.
Not good for Larson. Not good.
Who would
Not good for
probably rank
Larson.
as today's favorite for this race.
Oh, no.
Last year's winner, he was 8th when he fell off.
Oh, that's
pace.
not good for the
He came
Chevys,
to
the
pit
Hendrick
road under
Chevys, if they're
green.
looking at the
Depends on
motor.
guy gets under power.
Last year, the Toyotas had engine
Oh,
trouble.
my
Jamie?
gosh.
Well, and that's exactly what the 5 Kyle Larson said. I think I've blown up, and they've gone under the hood, and you can hear it sick. And that's something they just said. We have no mistakes today, and right away they've got
Wow.
engine issues here as they look under the hood of Larson's
Bad
car.
luck. Bad luck for Larson.
New look for Kyle Busch, who was in contention in the closing
Rowdy
laps of the Daytona
back in
500,
12th
which
spot. Started
once again slipped
23.
through
23
his
starts
grasp.
in Fontana, 4 wins, top 5, top 5, 11 top 5s.
Kyle, that boy's fast. He's been fast all year long. The Clash, he was fast. Oh, so close to that Daytona 500. I mean, on the door.
Yeah, he was close. He was leading the last lap, the normal last lap, right?
Spot alongside Cody Ware, due to the
14
NASCAR
laps of
metric,
200.
which takes into account
Complete.
point standing positions, last race finish,
Alex
and
Bowman.
fastest lap in the last race.
About almost under a half a second to Ross Chastain, and then a whole second back to Joey Logano.
Joy in 12th.
So Larson's back out there.
You see Larson, bottom of the racetrack, coming back out. He's got to stay below that blend line as he works his way up to speed, but the car doesn't look like it's coming up to speed.
Yeah, and it's hard on the apron like that. You don't know how slick it is, but you know, if he's really nursing a motor that's struggling right now, he's trying to not be too aggressive getting out there and just let it roll.
Here's the 5.
Yeah, I know it's sour because you're, once you get up to speed and you get on a straightaway where you're not busy, give me a lambda reading.
So they're trying to diagnose it on the track.
So he's
with
back
whatever speed
back on
they
the
can
track,
manage.
but they're
These are
having
those good ones
issues.
that not
Nowhere
having
near
practice. You know, not
up to
having
pace where
been
they
on
need
this
to be.
racetrack, this is something that probably would have shown up in practice. And
Chase Elliott, let's see where
unfortunately,
he's
here
at.
it is, lap 16, and
Chase
you're getting
Elliott,
all
he's
over.
back in 25th. Caution on the track.
This is a competition caution.
Competition
Lap
caution
15,
here.
Initially, NASCAR said
Caution
was
on
going
the
lap
track.
20, and after further consultation, decided that lap 15 would be the competition caution. This often happens when we do not have any practice, so that teams could come in, check tire wear and other things. And this will be a bit of a break for Larson because he'll get one of his 2 laps back.
Stage
being
1,
the
lap
only car
16 of
eligible for the
65.
Not only will he get one
And
of
a
the
caution,
laps back,
a
he'll also
competition
get
caution
a lot more time
for,
on pit road to be able to see if they can diagnose and get to the bottom of this.
That'll
Maybe
help a
it's
little bit
something
for
as
Larson,
wild
but
as
a
a
bad
bump
day
wire or
so
something
far
like
for
that
Larson.
being
Holy smokes.
You hope it is.
Yeah.
You hope it's something
4
that
more
you can
likes to
replace.
30.
If
If
not,
you
if
haven't
it's
hit that like
internal,
button, make sure
you're
you
stuck
do.
with it, and
That'll be our
as
goal.
you know,
of
I've been doing this long enough.
30.
Those problems don't fix themselves.
Our
They
next
always
goal.
tend to get worse, and then all of a sudden you get picture windows in the oil pans and blocks and everything else.
So we've been saying that this is the last race on this configuration because NASCAR, after saying right to the middle of next week, we will not sell California Speedway, Adam Stern in Sport Business Journal published a report that said they'd sold 80% of the land here, over 400 acres for over $500 million.
Wow.
This racetrack.
I don't
is
think the
right
track's
near
coming back, y'all.
a
I don't think so
freeway
at
and a
all.
rail line and
What's up,
could
Pierce?
be-
Happy
a lot of
birthday,
this land
brother.
is very developable, but they
Make
are
sure everybody wish
keeping
Pierce a happy
almost
birthday in the
90
chat.
acres
It's his birthday.
for the smaller, shorter racetrack they intend to build, and then they will lease parking on what was racetrack property but is now going to be available for development. That's why this is the last race on the 2-mile configuration. And NASCAR says the transformation of this speedway to a short track is going to take
Thank you for
more
all the
than a
subscribers
year,
too today.
raising the question
Now
mark
hit
of where will NASCAR be in
2,080.
Southern California for 2024 and maybe 2025. We can delve into that later, but right now pit road is open. Jamie.
And the 12, Ryan Blaney, on the radio with his team, saying he wants a little bit more turn at both ends of the track, but definitely 3 and 4 are his strongest corners. He also told the team, let's not make any big changes here until we get a better feel for the racetrack. So it'll be minimal changes for the 12, 4 tires as well. Ross Chastain, a little tight to start this race. Rear slide on throttle, so slight air pressure adjustment and 4 tires for him. Regan.
JP, Alex Bowman just a little bit too hesitant to turn the wheel in the corners right now because the back is loose. That means it wants to slide out from underneath him and go towards the wall. And the 22 of Joey Logano, that race car started to run too tight. It was getting better as it ran, and it actually ended too loose.
So if you just tuning in, Kyle Larson off the pace with a bad engine. Not good for the Hendrick cars. Looking forward to the rest of the race for those Hendrick
First
cars.
caution flag in.
Larson in the
Continues on
pits
Kyle
again,
Larson, and they will
but
try to
off the
send
pace
him
for Kyle
back
Larson,
out.
the favorite to win today. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, but of course this is a long race, so we'll see what happens. I can't believe they sold the property. Yeah, I don't think it's coming back, y'all. I think this is it. I think this is it. Let me mute my commercial. So we're doing a commercial break real quick here, and so far 51 of y'all, thank you so much for joining us. Let me see here the lineup here. So Alex Bowman, Logano, Suarez, Christopher Bell, AJ Allmendinger, your top 5 here with 17 laps complete after a competition yellow due to all the fresh track, and the tires were wore out. So I'm sure, I can't wait to see the pictures of these tires here. So I appreciate everybody being here. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're 1 more to 30, and we'll move to 40 likes. That'll be our next goal of 40. But we'll be muting the commercials. We'll be doing some instant replays as was. We'll have the in-race audio on the channel, and I'll get my NASCAR app out. Maybe we'll follow some in-car camera drivers. We'll pick who you want to see for in-car camera drivers. So everything is about money. It's sad, but they sold. Yeah, I know. What's up, Maverick? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we're 4 likes away from 34, and every 34 likes we do a little dance here on the channel. So we hit that, we'll celebrate that. The redeems are available too, as you've seen the redeems being popped up on the screen all day long. Lots of redeems. The stream bot will be telling you what you can type in to do those, just to find out how many points you have. Exclamation points, and then exclamation gamble those points, and then you can get more money as you go. So how long is the first stage? 65 laps is the first stage. 65 laps for the first stage. So but thank you, Joe, for that subscribe earlier. Appreciate you. Welcome to this channel. Check out the channel. You'll love to see what we got. We got a lot of stuff on the channel. So I'd love for you guys to hang out and see the rest of my channel. We got basketball. We have sports. We have a whole bunch of stuff on the channel for you to enjoy. A couple but we'll do some NASCAR as well this year. I'm not sure how many we'll do, but I wanted to do the last Auto Club Speedway race here in California. So you never know when the next one's going to come back. So back to the audio of the race. Of course, it lags right as I'm about to click on it. So we'll just wait for that to come back. There it is. Oh, it's being quiet again. 1 second, guys, as the audio.
Daniel, let's take a closer look with Larry McReynolds and the Toyota Cutaway car.
At a high-speed track like Fontana, from an aero standpoint, you'll hear drivers constantly complaining about being in dirty air. Now, I am in the Toyota Tech Center. Let's go to our Toyota Cutaway car to see if we can explain exactly what dirty air is from an aero standpoint. This is a car that's out front. It has full downforce on it, but look at the air behind the car. It's very turbulent. It's very confused. Now, this is a car that's behind that lead car. It starts to feel the effect of that dirty air 15 to 20 car lengths back. The closer it gets, the more front downforce it continues to lose, and the car won't turn. When it gets right behind it, the handle of that trail car changes completely. That's why a driver will start moving around trying to get out from behind that lead car. Mike, you have to think about it like being on the lake in a boat behind the wake of another boat.
Thanks, Larry. We're getting ready to go green, and a couple of updates on pit stops. Christopher Bell came in 5th, came out 16th. They had trouble on the right rear on his Toyota. And Martin Truex, the right front tire got away from the crew.
Go back to green here.
Interference equipment leaving the box, and so he will restart.
Ross Chastain out front, y'all. Alex Bowman, Logano, Truex, Daniel Suarez, and Kyle Rowdy up to 6th place.
And get him back out.
Larry
there.
back, and now they got Larson behind, off the track. They got parts being pulled apart. They got it. Oh my God, they got it pulled apart. So here we go, green, green, green.
What plug wire you need? A lot of triage and meatball surgery going on there.
Yeah, it was fun to listen to because those guys.
So it looks like Truex lost the tire.
Exactly it is, but they're looking for everything they can get
on the pit stop. So that's not good for him.
This is all captured by NASCAR's pit road monitoring system, and there it goes. So that is brought to the attention of the officials electronically. They review it, call the penalty, and let the crew know that he'll start out back. Ross Chastain won the race off pit road. He and Alex Bowman lead them back to green.
Well, you really see these guys that restart on the outside. They're able to carry that
they're all
momentum
spread
as they
out
get
like
up to
that.
speed
That's
and
crazy.
carry a lot of track position momentum all the way down the backstretch into turn 3.
And it gets established on them, right? All you got to do is get to their right rear where that spotter can't clear them up, and you can continue that momentum all the way down the straightaway.
There's the first lap.
Did you see Tyler Reddick below the white line there?
Happy
Now, that's not
anniversary.
out of bounds. There's no out of bounds here. Taking advantage of every inch of asphalt.
And you can find some grip down there, but again, you have to be
Ryan
careful.
Blaney
There's
making a
massive
move
bump up off of the corner
on
in
Alex
4. We
Bowman.
saw several cars spin out when they
Taking
hit
it
that load
to the
car
corner.
hard, get on them stops and spin out.
You're awesome.
Thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate it.
Third place, Ryan Blaney.
Thank you, Paul Ryan.
Edging
Thank
ahead
you
of
so
Alex
much for
Bowman,
that
but he's got
subscribe,
that
Paul.
run on the high
Appreciate it.
side.
Thank you.
Speaking of run, look at this run on the bottom. Whoa,
Look at this run, y'all.
Coming from both directions, Blaney.
So I can see what I'm doing here on it.
Middle lane clear. You're all clear.
He tried it. He was trying to squeeze him, gutting up the track. You saw Blaney gas up way early and get established to keep Kyle Busch and that 8 car from getting up in front of him.
And you just saw why this place is sold out today for that kind of racing.
Sold
That was
out.
good racing. That was dicey.
There's Rowdy.
Just like what you mentioned, Clint, he tried to get in there so far to try to make sure he cleared those guys so that he could get up. If not, it's
Back
literally
down.
like having your buddy in front of you and you reaching out forward, putting your hand on their shoulder and just pulling them back.
23 of 65 here in this first stage.
Suarez up to 5th there. 3 wide. Back at 9th. Wallace on the bottom.
Chastain, Logano,
After
Bowman,
this track,
Blaney, Suarez.
The pounding that it took
Your
with
top
all
5.
the weather, all the water, the rain, for this thing to be in the condition they are, just a hats off job to everybody, all the personnel.
Triton bringing in the
worked their tails
freeze.
off all night long, all weekend long to make sure this went down today.
Possibly. Possibly, Triton.
Chastain has a win. Here in
All
Southern
right, so
California.
Triton redeeming
this
the
2-mile
freeze,
oval.
making me do some silly things. So here we go. Triton with the freeze. There you go. So you can redeem those as well just by
Elliott,
playing
big
mini
run on the
games in the
outside.
chat and having fun, getting your points up just by
Outside,
talking in
middle,
the chat.
whatever lane's
You get
available.
points. So
He's certainly been. And you look
and I
over your
asked this
shoulder, the
question
biggest
last week.
movers,
Got a
Chase
good.
Elliott
I
right
don't know
there,
if we
the
got some new
number 9,
folks here or
and it's
not,
because
but
of those moves.
let me know
Likes what he
what
feels in
got
that
you
race
into
car.
racing. I would
A
love
lot
to
of
know
speed.
what got you into racing.
It's not settling,
my
like you said.
my
He's got
aunt took me to
maneuverability.
one of the
They're on
local
the outside. I'm gonna go to the bottom.
racing
Try to
tracks
slide
here
in
in
there, slide up,
Nashville,
get in a
and
position,
been
establish. Got the
a
11.
racing fan
Nope,
ever
going
since.
for
Let me
more.
see your history of where your racing love began. I'd love to see it in the chat.
42 clear. Need one back.
And thank you for those likes. Our next goal will be 40.
Bubba Wallace been working that bottom into the corner to very good effect.
Got slid up in front of him.
Bubba Wallace
He has
started
come from 12th to
18th
5th
back to 6th. So that Camry's
since the
running good.
restart.
Rolling.
He's coming.
25 laps complete in Fontana. Chevy Ford, Chastain, Logano, and Blaney. One caution flag so far, but we're back and rolling under green.
So commercial break. So thank you guys for joining us here today. Commercial break. We mute the commercials during the breaks so we don't get any copyright. But Big Show says you have to watch the end of the Arizona versus Arizona State and Iowa-Michigan State men's college basketball games. There's been a lot of buzzer beaters the last couple days, I heard. I have to watch those. Started watching it with my grandpa at a very young age and watched till my 20s. Lost track of it and got back into it 2 years ago after going to the race in Martinsville. Awesome. Yeah, so always like one of your family members is always the one that kind of got you on it, right? Never really found it yourself. So that's cool. Lots of great memories of you two watching NASCAR together. Went to a lot of races with my dad as well, and I'm taking my kids to one of my youngest. We went to the Daytona 500, not this year, but last year for his 16th birthday, and we're probably gonna go back to the Daytona race in the fall. That's the plans. We'll see how that works. We're doing the Nashville race as well, so we'll do some streaming from those. We also have some vlogs from last year's Daytona 500 on the channel as well. We did a whole week of speed weeks there, and had a really good turnout on that. We had a lot of live streams. We did a live stream from the Nashville Super Speedway in turn 1 as the race was going on. Our campground was right there, so that's a really cool track. I got old NASCAR patches from a friend. Me and my brother went to Richmond, Virginia. Awesome. Yeah, Joe, check it out, man. Lots of cool. It should be in there. Just go to the live section. You can see that. And then also a lot of vlogs from each day that we were there. We did the duels and we did the Xfinity race, the truck race. We had the fan pass inside NASCAR, inside of Daytona, so that was fun too. It sounds like Fontana is going to be more like a theme park, yeah, a thermal club in the future. Yeah, unfortunately. Dad was an engine builder for Bobby Allison back in the 70s. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Did you get to go? Were you out hanging out in the pits and stuff with your dad back in the days for that? I would love to hear the story about the one when him and was it Buddy Baker, I think, got in the fight in turn 1, or Kelly Yarborough, one of those got in a fight at Daytona. Can't remember which one it was, but I'd love to see that. All right, we're back.
To go, Noah Gregson in the 42 got brushed up and into the wall. You're watching from Christopher Bell, and right there.
Just ran out of real estate there.
Well, I think he got his real estate taken from him.
Right, that's what I mean.
So lap 30 of 65 here in this first stage. Blaney.
Joey Logano led for
Ryan Blaney, we got a new leader, y'all.
Watching this from the Goodyear blimp. They're providing our aerial coverage today.
We have a new
Goodyear
leader.
Powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear. More driven.
Mikey G, man. Welcome in, dude.
By the way,
Welcome in,
two
brother.
leaders, Blaney and Logano.
Glad you got back
45
safe. I
minutes
don't know if you're
after
home
this
here or
race,
not,
they're in
but
this
glad you got back safe.
Alexander called the
There's our new
Xfinity
leader,
race
Ryan
on
Blaney.
FS2 today.
31, lap 31 of
Penske boys came to
65.
play. Definitely on it. You knew there was going to be somebody that
Two
nailed this.
Fords
Go
out
back to
front.
all
The
things we've been
Penske's
talking
are
about,
looking good, y'all.
liking what they feel so
Where's
far.
Cedric at?
There's a lot
Cedric's
of
moving
racing
up.
left,
He's in
a lot of
17th
adjusting to
spot.
be
So
done
those
yet.
Penske Fords picking up where they left off last week.
And Jamie.
Kyle Busch in the 8, up 15 spots since the start of the race. Has a new look, a
Chastain
new
started in
sponsor,
23rd, and he's up there in the top 3. Yeah, Cale Yarborough. I knew it was something like that.
He was lights out fast, won both stages, led a lot of laps, but this is a good car for Kyle so far today. Just saying he's a little loose on the bottom and across the bumps, Regan.
Jamie, it's been a struggle to start so far for the Christopher Bell, who is your pole sitter. That race car is very unstable through the corners right now, especially over the bumps. They're working to fix that, and they had a little bit of a slow pit stop that they had to work through.
Got cold again. Yeah, it's cold, man.
Thanks, Regan. 31
Welcome back to the
complete.
cold, Bristol.
Blaney, Logano,
Mikey
Chastain,
Mikey in our
and
chat
Bubba
here. Him and I went to
Wallace,
Bristol
who's had quite a
together
drive from
last
12th
fall.
on the
He went to his
restart.
first
Toyota's up
NASCAR race. He loved it. He took pictures like crazy. So it was Donnie Allison and Cal Yarborough, and Bobby stopped and joined in. That's great. Bubba up all his lonesome. Only Toyota in the top 10. Needs his car owner to join him. I know it, right, Joe?
These runs are very tricky on a
Toyota,
track like this.
next
You know,
Toyota's
you need to be able
12th
to
with
get
Denny.
the
Yeah, you're
passes
right.
done
And then
early
there's a
to
bunch
get
of them
fast
between
and
the
get
12th
better
and
position.
22nd spot.
But you have to save a little bit for the end of the run, too.
World Baseball Classic. We'll be covering some of those too. March 7th. So that should be fun on Fox.
You melt the tires off and get that
4
thing
more
where you
likes
have
to
slow
40.
down
Make
more
sure
in
you're
the
hitting that
corner.
like
Makes for
button
a
as
very,
well.
very long day.
Make sure you're hitting that like button. 4 more to 40.
Balance is so important at a track like this. Can't
So
be
let me
too
go to the
tight, can't
NASCAR
be
app.
too
Let's see
loose.
what we can
It
look
has
at
to
some
be a
in-car
neutral,
cameras here.
even balance on this thing. Or you wear that right
See if we
rear
can
out,
find an
lean on the right front
NASCAR
too much
app
and have
here.
tire trouble.
33 complete. The Penske
Last race,
Fords,
no more.
Blaney
That's right,
and
Kerry.
Logano out in front, well outside of Los Angeles. You're watching NASCAR on Fox.
So going to a commercial break. We'll mute for the commercial. Let me change my subscriber thing. There it is. Let's see how many we have now. All right, 2,083 on the subs. Thank you guys for all the subs today. We're trying to get to that 2,100 mark. So just hitting 2,000 last week. Had a pretty good run here this week. So appreciate you guys for all that. 2,083. All right. Got that there. Looks good. Everything looks good. Any suggestions on anything I need to have differently on the screen? Does it look good? Hey, what's up? Let's go. NASCAR at Fontana. What's up, Monster Jam? Hello, man. Welcome in, dude. Ellie's up to 16th. We might hit 2100 today. It would be awesome, too, Kenneth Clark. Missed you in the chat mostly last week. I know you were at the Daytona 500. Kenneth Clark, I think we're finally going to go next year, so we'll definitely end up meeting up here pretty soon. So, 60 in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're at 37 likes, 3 more to 40. Hit that like button. 3 more likes to 40, and we'll hit our next goal of 50. All right, let's see. Who do y'all want to see? Who do y'all want to see in a? Let's see if I can find it here. Who do you want to see in the in-car camera? Let's look at Kevin Harvick. Let's see if he's got a. Does he have a cam? Let's see, video. Let's look at Kevin Harvick's cam here. Hold on one second. Let me back out here. There's Kevin Harvick. Kevin Harvick's cam looking out the front of his thing here. Kevin Harvick right now in 8th place. Behind Suarez there in the 99. He's 3.9 seconds out of first place. There's Kevin Harvick. Awesome, Maverick. Congratulations on that 270. Suarez, Blaney, or Wallace wins, huh? So there's Harvick looking out back. Doo-doo. All right, back to the in-game audio, in-race audio. So let's look at anybody else. What do you want to see? 300 subs right now around the corner, buddy. That's awesome, dude. Make sure you're all subscribing to Maverick. He does a lot of sports play-by-play as well. Maybe we can do a, during the stage change, we might do a commercial for one of our friends. Kyle Larson, he's back out there running. Here's Kyle Larson, he's back out there running. For all you Kyle Larson fans, he's back out there. Larson way back there, though. Way back.
Let's ride along here and see if we can hear something going south for Chase Briscoe.
There's Larson's.
Right off the bat, one thing you can see is just the debris.
Kyle Larson back 17 laps down in 36th spot. Chase Briscoe saying off the pace here.
Necessarily look loose.
Yeah, I don't see anything in his hands that tell us anything. I mean, the fact that his hands are calm probably leads you to believe that his car's tight.
Way tight.
Yeah, he's riding the wall up there really tight.
But it feels flat. What is he saying here?
So he doesn't feel like he's got.
So Blaney, Logano, Chastain, and Kyle Busch in your top 5.
That's when you hear a driver talk
What's
about.
up, Lucas? What's going on, dude?
That the motor feels flat. It just
oh
means
yeah,
it doesn't
Leaf's
feel like
on
it's got
tonight, huh?
100%
Finally, he's
power.
back
So
from
I don't know
vacation.
what
I know you guys missed him.
down he feels like, but it's definitely showing up on the racetrack right now.
And she sings a tune, Mike. And when that tune, it sounds weird. That's that flat.
Bubba Wallace there in 5th place.
Did you see that 9-car catch?
Started in 18th. He's moved up to 5th.
He's looking for, not hearing Chase Briscoe in that 14. Not happy with the way that baby's
That Toyota all by him lonesome up there, surrounded by Fords and Chevys.
Now, Kyle Larson, Jamie, is 16 laps down, but he's
see the pole here.
Yes, you saw him back in the garage for a
48% says a Chevy.
issue for Kyle Larson. You see when they were back in the garage, they brought him back out, and they know they're not going to be contending for another win here in California, but they said they're going to stay out, try to learn some things, Mike, maybe something they can take on to the intermediate tracks later this season.
Boy, they change at all. That's coil ignition.
Oh, spin. Brad Keselowski.
And that puts us under the second caution of the day at lap 42.
Actually,
it's running 13th at that time. That thing slid forever.
Ooh, Corey LaJoy spins Brad
on those seams.
All right, Keselowski outside of Corey LaJoy and just a little bit of
just
contact.
a little contact.
Well, saw Corey LaJoy get loose and his wheels went right. It tells me he got loose, had to chase the car up the track right in the quarter panel.
Doink. Right there.
Yeah. That's all it takes. That's how uneasy these cars are. You're just barely walking that razor's edge. Lean on it the least little bit. Away she went.
Second caution flag of the day. And it comes with 23 laps to go in stage 1.
So 23 laps to go, stage 1. Corey LaJoy taps Brad Keselowski.
Come out of the headers there. Corey did lift. It wasn't like he just
He
stayed
chases
on
up
the
to
gas.
12th. There you go.
That's not what he wanted to do, obviously, but he did get out of the gas to try to help avoid the contact. Just didn't work.
Keselowski gets a push to restart. And we'll head back
So
to
your
pit road.
Brad Keselowski fans, he's spun out
The
there.
encouraging thing about that is all 4 of those tires were still up. He slid
9
a
more to
long
go
way
for
sideways.
50. Make sure you're
Didn't
hitting
go
that
through the
like
tire,
button.
no punctures.
9 more to go.
Makes it easier for him to get back.
A couple of big movers. William Byron up to 10th after restarting 32nd.
See how sandblasted the front of that car is.
And Martin Truex, after serving a penalty for a tire rolling out of his pit
Here we go.
box,
Pit stops
he
coming.
is now 14th. Jamie.
And the 12 of Ryan Blaney, just a lot of cars really loose right now. And remember, a lot of them didn't take big swings out of just air pressure on the first round of stops. Maybe a little bit more aggressive changes here for the 12. He's just loose all around, so it'll be 4 tires for him. And the one of Ross Chastain in as well, saying he's extra loose when he's out front. So an air pressure adjustment and another 4-tire stop here, Regan.
The 48, Alex Bowman, that race car was too tight from the start through that entire run. He was trying to manage the tires with expectations if the run went long. And the 22 of Joey Logano, that car also takes too long for the front tires to start working. Needs the front side of the run to be a little bit better.
Ryan Blaney leads the field out of the pits.
So Blaney,
Here's our race
huh?
off pit road, sponsored by Ram.
Blaney, Chastain, Kyle Busch, Logano, Suarez, Bowman, Harvick. Chase is in
Second
8th now,
caution
Maverick.
flag of the day.
And Kenneth Clark, and
This one
Byron,
for
and
Brad
Stenhouse Jr.
Keselowski.
Okay, we gotta mute that.
COVID-19,
I
ending
didn't
overweight
have
makes
it. Maybe, hopefully, they won't get me for that one, but we'll see what happens. Triton, Lucas, what's going on? Triton and Lucas excited about Sam tonight. They have doing a Toronto Maple Leafs hockey tonight on Sam's channel. That should be interesting for him. He's been on vacation for a couple weeks. He does some NHL hockey. AAU Triton, who's in our chat as well, he does YouTube as well. He has a YouTube channel too, so make sure you check him out. He does a lot of Disney rides, a lot of virtual Disney rides. So if you can't be there, it looks like on his stream, it looks like he's actually sitting on the ride as he's watching it. So make sure you check that out for him. He's also an Apple user, so he does a lot of how-to on anything Apple product. Make sure you check him out. Maybe we'll do his commercial here at the end of the stage 1. But if you want to drop those links in the chat, Maverick, he does a lot of play-by-play as well. Lots on Twitter and stuff like that. Does a lot of shorts as well. So make sure you check him out as well. But we'll do some commercials here at the end of stage 1. But I appreciate everybody being here. We're 9 likes away from 50. That'll be our next goal of 50 likes. I appreciate it. That's how you help me out. That's how YouTube determines how the chat's moving, how the subs are going, how the likes are going, and that's how YouTube pushes us out. So appreciate you guys finding us today and here for the channel for the NASCAR race today. Sela, who do you need to win today? I want my boy Danny to win. He needs a win. Get this going. Get his win in so he's in the playoffs. We don't have to worry about it. But Denny's up to 5th. So those Toyotas making a move now. Him, Bubba, and Christopher Bell. Now, we see the official standings here. Nope, Denny's back to 11th now. 11th spot after that pit stop. So the 3 Toyotas are together. Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, and Truex Jr. Back down toward the 1 lap down. Brad Keselowski's only 1 lap down, so next caution you can probably get back on that lead lap. But Kyle Larson and Brad Keselowski are the only lap cars down right now. Christopher Bell started on the pole. He's way back in 30th place. He's the only Toyota way out of the spot there. Ty Gibbs and Tyler Reddick, the 54 and the 45, always get those guys confused because they have about the same type of car color at Daytona. But let's see what happens here. Going back to race audio here. Thank you, Super Ultra Doom 9000. What a name. What a channel name. That's awesome. Super Doom Ultra Doom 9000 just subscribed. Thank you so much for that subscribe.
Ryan Blaney. Ross Chastain.
Have you ever heard Denny's new podcast? Pretty cool to hear his own perspective. Yeah, Joe, I'm in the middle of listening to last Monday's. I didn't get a chance to listen to it. But yeah, every Monday he drops a new podcast. Make sure you check out that. He's always been opinionated as it is. So it's perfect for him to have a podcast, right?
Last week, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. drove his
the Chevy Camaro will win the pole. Will win the pole, huh?
In the season opening Daytona 500.
Let's see. He's winning right now. That Camaro.
In there today.
Everybody's predicting a Chevy to win this race.
Fontana. And I love where victory lane is at this
CeeLo,
racetrack.
will the race go into a shootout? No. Extra innings? Extra innings. Green, white, checker? Possibly. Like it did last week?
Everybody gets to enjoy the celebration.
That was fun last week.
Kyle Busch, too fast exit.
Oh, Kyle.
What? I was still building lights. I don't know. I guess you haven't put on enough of a show. They just want to see more. It's early. Shake it off. We'll be fine. Dude, it's so not right.
Kyle Busch, too
Kyle
fast
won here in
on pit road.
2019 after incurring a speeding penalty.
There's one thing, you don't want to poke the bear with him too many times, because when you do, he finds another gear somehow. It's like he drives better when he's mad.
He drives better when he's mad. That's right.
20 to go in stage 1. Blaney and Chastain.
20 to go here. Green flag coming up.
Ahead of Logano and Suarez, Bowman and
Keep
Harvick.
turning left. That's right, dude.
Elliott, Byron, Stenhouse, and Hamlin, the top 10. 33 cars on the lead lap as they approach the Geico restart zone. And remember, it has been enlarged 25% in each direction for 2023 to give the control car, Blaney, a little more freedom of choice of when to gas it. And here we go.
It won't be long. I see William Byron right there.
Chastain.
These Hendrick boys are going to be a part of this conversation very soon.
You're held by 1.
They're going to have to go through these teammates at Trackhouse Race, and unbelievable the job that they've done.
There's our lap
so far.
I'll be showing the lap, green flag lap.
They just keep getting better
There
and
you go.
better and better. It's easy to put one.
So 75 years of NASCAR, 19 to go here in this first stage. 19 to go.
Everything's on point.
And let's see who the leader is.
We're told Austin Dillon made
Chastain.
multiple pit stops
Chastain.
because
I have a feeling a big one will happen. You think so?
Off the racetrack was peeling the wrap
Thinks
off
it's going to
his
happen?
car. That'll spoil your
They
arrow
don't
and your
really
day,
stay
so
too much
they
together
can't
on
fix
these
that.
restarts
Single
like
file
in
for the
Daytona,
first,
though.
half dozen or so.
18 to go.
It's going to be interesting. That's a lot more than I think I've ever
18
seen.
to go.
That caught me off guard right off the bat. These teams, the block-off plates that they put underneath, they're actually.
So we're
running
6
those,
away from
and
50. If you
basically
haven't hit that
taping
like
the
button
grill
for
and
me,
stuff like
make
that.
sure
We
you
saw
do.
The Toyotas last year having
6 away
overheating
from
issues.
50.
Some of those could start coming into play as we get on into this race.
Bubba and Denny are racing side by side. Look at this.
I told you these Hendrick guys are coming. Chase Elliott all the way from the
Bubba
back.
and Denny racing side by side. Team owner and
Better get up. He's got it.
employee.
Man, that thing handles good in a straight line, as Larry Mack would say.
So Alex Bowman, Byron, and Chase Elliott, those Hendricks are coming, man.
Well, it's just got maneuverability.
They're coming.
Too. That's the thing I like about Chase Elliott and watching him move up through the field. I mean, right there, he's in the middle. I've seen him on the top, carrying that momentum past all 3 of those cars on the bottom. He's able to drive where they're not.
3-car breakaway at the front. Chastain, Suarez, and Blaney. 2 Chevys and a Ford.
Chastain, Suarez, Blaney.
Having a couple of adjustments.
1 in the middle of those
These
Chevys.
teams, these adjustments, no practice. They keep fine-tuning these things and keep finding more speed, more speed. Start to separate the men from the boys.
Let's look at my boy Denny on the in-car cam, huh? Let's see if I can find Denny. Is he available?
I would say everybody starts, pretty conservative with their heights, with all the things, and as they keep, again, trying to fine-tune these things, just start to see a little more light, a little more light. And those cars, you're looking at Chase Elliott, once he gets closer to
Denny
the front,
Hamlin.
this clean air,
Denny Hamlin's in-car camera.
Wait till he gets in the front.
Exactly.
So the 3 remaining Hendrick Chevys that are on the lead lap are now
Denny
right
currently
together,
running in
4th, 5th,
6th
and
place.
7th. And that's Bowman, Elliott, and Byron.
Got Chase Elliott in his rear. In his,
I like what Denny did there, though. Moved up,
his
used that
sights.
outside line, the momentum, and look, now we're making a pass back 2 laps later.
Kyle Busch trying to overcome that speeding penalty. He's up to 23rd. He's gained 9 spots. Ryan Preece goes to the bottom to get past McDowell for 20th. And then Tyler Reddick up high, 19th.
So Kyle Busch back to 23rd now. He started 21st after that speeding on pit road.
If I had to pick
So
one of
we'll
those
be watching him come through the field. And Triton hit me with them egos.
He's making ground. It's not near as fast of getting up through there as the rest of them.
But let's be realistic. New car, new team, a new
Exclamation point
manufacturer,
cancel.
for him, a lot to adjust
Woo,
to.
there's
It's
my
only the
cool
second
green
race of the
card,
season.
too.
Well, one of the things
Yeah.
Tyler Reddick
Number
does
2.
the best that anybody in the series has run that outside
99
wall. He
Suarez,
wants to be up
Dallas.
there, and when he does that, he can be very efficient.
Second
with it.
place.
That being said, look at the grid.
Hamlin and Bowman kind of giving a little bit. Chase right there behind, and
So we've
Denny's
seen the Penske Fords
right
run 1-2 with
rear
Blaney
bumper
and Logano about 3/4
right behind him. So Denny between
now
2
it's the Team Trackhouse Chevys.
Chevrolets.
1-2 just 0.3 of a second apart. Jamie?
Well, Mike, you mentioned Chase Elliott started way back in 33rd, and I talked to Alan Gustafson, his crew chief, this morning. He thought they were going to bring a good car. They were really good here a year ago.
7th place.
They
Let's
just
look at Chase Elliott.
be an actual benefit starting back there, so they could take a big swing at it in the first round of stops, and that's exactly what they did. Nice big air pressure adjustment, helped the balance of that car. They only put tires on it in that last stop. He's happy now.
There's Chase Elliott's in-car camera.
Back because of he was an early out in last week's Daytona 500, based on the scoring metric NASCAR uses to set the field when qualifying is rained out. 13 to go in stage 1, 53 laps complete. Ross Chastain out front as we go Fox side by side.
Let me mute the commercial here. So Fox side by side as they go to commercial will be muting the commercials due to copyright. Chastain, Suarez, Blaney, Bowman. Out front here, Byron, Hamlin, Elliott, Wallace, Logano, and Harvick in your top 10. Told you Chase was sandbagging, D says. Yeah, he's coming, right? He's coming. So we still get those likes to 50. If you haven't hit that like button, let's see if we can get that to 50 for me before the end of this stage. We got 11 laps to go. Can we get to 50 likes before the end of this stage? I'd love to get to 50 likes. If we can make that happen for me, that would be awesome. We would love to do it. And if you get to 50 likes, I'll show the last couple laps of the end of the stage. How's that sound? I'll show the last couple laps of the end of the stage if we can get to 50 likes. So three more to 50, and I got 10 laps to go, y'all. No, the stage.
Let's go places.
So 10 to go. 3 more likes, y'all. Need our 3-4 dance. I know. We'll do it here at the end of the stage. Battling here. Chastain half a second behind Suarez, Dallas. They're number 99 in second place. Blaney, Bowman. Battle here. Bubba Wallace and Truex Jr. 2 Toyotas going at it here for 10th and 11th spot. What's up, JT? Hey, buddy. See, I'll do accept here. Nine to go here. 9 to go. Thank you, Adam Miller. Thank you, Adam Miller, for... Thank you so much, Adam Miller, for that subscribe. Appreciate that.
With this new 7th generation car, Ryan Blaney is not among them. Yes, he won the All-Star race last year, but a points-paying race. Still looking to score in this Gen 7 car.
Ross Chastain still out front. Does Chastain win the stage? Let me see the chat. Do you think Ross Chastain wins the stage? With 8 laps to go, 3 more likes to that 50 mark. I'll show the last couple laps of the stage 1 here. If we can get 50 likes, we just need 3 more.
Pretty much everybody right around the top of the racetrack.
Everybody's at the top of the wrap there. Blaney and Suarez. Blaney on Suarez's butt.
Where you have to be. You just don't lean on the wheel near as hard up there.
Seems like Blaney's tight is got him better in the turns, but then Suarez is faster on the straightaway.
Remember Martin Truex overcame that penalty. He is up to 10th place.
Truex, yeah, 10th place.
Sounds like he's tied up off, Tony. Extremely tight in traffic. That makes it hard to maneuver, hard to turn under somebody. You're kind of, you know, put in a box where you have to be in a certain position. If you get out of it,
6 laps to go, and we're 2 likes away from 50. Adam Miller, thanks for that new subscriber, and appreciate you being here. And make sure you check out the channel. We got a lot of racing content. We were at Daytona 500 coverage last week. Did the duels as well, and lots of Daytona, a lot of NASCAR coverage on the channel as well. From Speed Weeks last year, I was there live, so make sure you check that out. Lots of baseball, basketball, hockey on the channel as well. We do a lot of sports play-by-play, so we're glad for you to be here.
Riding with rookie Ty Gibbs in 17th. Tyler Reddick just ahead. Now, Kyle Busch is up to 13th.
So Chastain's about almost a second on
his way.
Blaney or Suarez.
At very bottom. Still there.
And 2 more likes to 50.
Pit stops. He's up to 24.
5 to go, y'all. 5 to go.
Looking back from Christopher Bell.
You're clear. Right behind
Cindric in that
2 is clear.
Penske Menards
back at Austin Cindric.
Yellow green
Second
car.
Place.
4 to go.
Working him over. Ryan Blaney has been all over. I think Daniel Suarez finally gave it to him. 4 to go. Can Ryan Blaney run down Chastain and get this stage win?
So Blaney passes Suarez to second.
About that, Tony. Splitting those seams, finding
Here
a
he
place
comes.
where your car makes
Come on, Blaney.
all over the place. It's the name of the game of this track.
Blaney's my second favorite driver, other than Denny.
Seam, so you either got to be
got me a Blaney hat as well,
or you got to split the seam. A lot of times the banking.
I was gonna get a shirt when I was there in Daytona, but and I also went to Bristol. I loved it. They didn't really have anything I was
like.
like.
A tight race car, splitting the seams.
So Chastain riding that wall, man. 4 to go.
And honestly, not many cars can
Open
do
it up
that.
to a
Pull off what Ryan
second and a
Blaney did.
half
He
now
even chose
for Ross
and once he
Chastain.
made
It looks like he's going to
Suarez,
run away
he
with this
still
one.
ran kind of that 3.5 line through 3 and 4. Once he gets a clean lap, let's see if he can run
Hamlin
him
in
down.
the top 5 now.
Trying to max out
Bowman,
stage points
Suarez,
here,
Blaney,
awarded to the
Chastain.
top 10 at the end of the stage. 3 laps from now. Chastain, Blaney, Suarez. Where is Ross Chastain's car owner today? Justin Marks. He is on the pole at Sebring, Florida for the Trans Am Series.
Oh, that's cool. 3 to go, y'all. 1 more.
Cool. I thought you were going to say
One more.
a mountain somewhere today. I mean, you don't know. I mean,
One
he does
more
so many
like.
cool things.
Let me see it.
He's an excellent road racer.
Ross loves the wall. You're right about that. Denny fans know about that.
Had the hood open on the last pit stop.
2 to go.
Definitely south in the engine department.
Waiting on that 50th like.
I text Greg
There it
Zipadelli, who's
is.
our
All right.
competition director at Stewart Haas, and I asked him what's
Here
going
we
on.
go.
He says it will not run. It's tight and it's flat. Most likely it's tight because it doesn't have the power that it needs to free up. But he says they're going to look at it under the yellow and see if they can find something with the motor.
More gremlins.
Oh, no.
This racetrack in practice.
Exactly.
Briscoe
A
has
bird
gotten a lap
strike
down.
on
He is
Harvick's
at
car.
33rd, but he is in the free pass position.
Oh, no.
And we'll have a caution in 2 laps. And we've had a bird strike on.
Yeah, he's moving, right? They said that Busch drives better when he's pissed off.
Man, you've seen the front of you heard me talk about how sandblasted the front of these cars.
A bird
look.
strike.
Windshields. Obviously, the camera's the same way. Taking a beating out here. One last time.
Chastain. Stage 1. Looking for Christopher Bell, who is back in 24th. Ross Chastain is going to bring him to the line.
Artie's going to be out of toys here soon, boys. There's 2 down.
And there it is.
Brian Blaney,
Chastain
trying to close the gap.
Is your stage 1 winner.
Ross Chastain won stage 2 at Daytona, and he's going to pick up his 2nd stage win of the season right here. From Blaney, Suarez, Bowman, and Hamlin, Byron, Logano.
So congratulations, Ross Chastain fans. You have won the first stage. Are they blurring out the dash this week again like last week? I haven't seen it very much, but I heard that is a thing.
So stage 1.
Stage 1 won by Ross Chastain, y'all. So
Florida man.
There it is.
Melon man.
So let's go to the game break real quick. And while we have a little break, I'm going to do a little 30-second commercial for our good friend AAU Triton. Make sure you check him out. He is one of our good friends, and I have a 30-second commercial for you. If you guys just stand by, we're going to run a 30-second commercial, and we'll get to the pit stops, audio for the race, and everything. Here we go. Oop, cancel. Push the wrong one. Let's try that again.
Looking for that channel that is well-rounded? We will show you how to program and design your own holiday lights. We play a wide range of VR games on the MetaQuest 2. We will even show you how to take virtual vacations to places like Disney World. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live or upload a new video. See you soon.
Alright, so there is our good friend AAU Triton. Make sure you go subscribe to him. He is a cool dude. So, great YouTube channel, and he's trying to get to 800 subs. So let's see if we can get him there today. But appreciate you guys sticking it with me for that 30-second commercial. We'll show another commercial in the next stage, but make sure you're subscribing to AAU Triton. He's my brother, and love to see him do well as well. So we try to help him out as much as we can. But appreciate everybody being here, and we're ready for some pit stops. So end of the first stage, Ross Chastain gets the win, and we're moving on to the second stage. So interesting, 51% of y'all said the Chevys are going to win this race. One of the Chevys is going to win the race. So, but we are in a game break. Right back to it here in just a second with, but Kyle Busch went all the way to the back, the lead lap, back of the lead lap, and he's now up in what someone said 12th. Let's look at to see where is he at there. Let me look. Kyle Busch is in 11th. Wow, that car's fast. He went from 30th, 32nd, all the way to 11th in that run there. So you know he was pissed. And his tires are probably going to be about falling off on this. So Vegas next weekend, NASCAR stream for us all. We'll see. We'll see how next week looks. But I appreciate y'all hanging out during that commercial there. Let me check my subs as well. We're up to 2086. Awesome. So let's go back to our screen.
The Huskies battle Villanova
Saturday,
at 7 Eastern.
UConn versus Villanova. March Madness coming up. We'll be doing a lot of March Madness on the channel as well.
Here in Fontana, California,
March Madness basketball here. We follow UT Volunteers throughout the SEC tournament
and
into the March Madness. We also try to throw in some basketball, baseball as well. So it's going to be a busy time on the channel, but I appreciate everybody.
Track trucks have been busy going around and maybe looking for weepers. Don't know if there have been any reports. Nothing has come our way.
They're saying something about Ross Chastain's front bumper. Something's on the bumper or something?
Looking for anything that's not supposed to be there.
No.
Look at how the front of Ross Chastain's car has been just sandblasted in these first 65 laps.
Yeah.
Taking a beating.
These
One
cars
last
are
time, you know, this track
taking
was
a beating.
wore out. You can't, it's hard to believe with how much rain that we've had, you'd think that would have washed all of it away. But obviously a lot
Thank
of
you for all the
rocks,
subscribers.
debris out there
Up to
still.
2087 now. Thank you guys for that. Thank
Chase
you so
Briscoe
much
got the free pass,
for
so
those
they'll get
subscribes.
their lap back. And that'll give us 33 cars on the lead lap for the restart.
So here comes the
As long as it
pits.
stays under cloud cover, that glare on the windshield, things like that is the best case scenario.
Let's see who
If
comes
that sun
out
starts
here. The
coming out,
leader.
It's hard to see.
It's pit stop time.
Pit road will be open this time. This will be the third stop of the day. Jamie?
Well, it's been a great opening stage for Ryan Blaney in the 12. That run there said he didn't fire off very well, but it came back to him, and it showed. He's coming in second now. He's led 16 laps so far today. There'll be a 4-tire stop as he locks him up getting into his box. The one at Ross Chastain has been so good, led 31 laps so far. It just all of a sudden just got extremely loose on him. They'll make some adjustments there. 4 tires here. Megan?
The 99 to Daniel Suarez. That race car just has to wait too long to get to the throttle and make the straightaways long. They told him to stop short in the box as well and help him out. The 48 of Alex Bowman. Race car 3 in turns 3 and 4, but too tight in turns 1 and 2. They got to work on that.
All right, so Chastain comes out first, Suarez second, Hamlin. My boy Denny's up to third.
Chastain beats him off.
Let's go.
Tell
Byron
me.
fourth,
Them
Bowman
boys mean
fifth,
business on pit road.
Legato sixth, Truex seventh, Kyle Busch eighth,
So Chastain out first.
Kevin
That's our race
Harvick
off pit road,
ninth,
sponsored by
and
Ram.
10th is Bubba Wallace. 10th is Bubba Wallace.
Daniel Suarez, too fast entering.
Oh, Dallas. Number
That's too bad
99,
they
too fast
actually
on
got him
pit
out
road.
ahead
Oh.
of Denny Hamlin. Was up one position. Lost a bunch right there. Let's talk to old Ross Chastain. Hey, Ross Chastain, it's Boyer and the boys up in the booth. You got us?
Oh, no, don't talk to me.
Well, man, I tell you what,
Let
holding
me
pretty
look,
well.
Lucas.
The reason we're talking to you, stage 1 winner, got him up front, beating that competition. How's it feel out there?
Feels good. Got the fastest
Oh.
tractor in the farm field.
It wasn't on.
Fastest car on track here. Got really loose into that run, so
Now try it, Lucas.
I'm asking for some more rear grip.
All right, rear grip is the name of the game. Hopefully we'll be doing
I know it,
watermelon
D.
Carl at the end of this thing. Looking forward
crazy.
to it, buddy.
Try it now, Lucas.
I
It's
don't
working.
know how to do it, so you'll have to show me. Maybe somebody better than you.
Come on, man. Just give me a watermelon. You just do your job. You get this baby one. Good luck.
All right. 69 laps complete in
69
Fontana.
laps complete. We're going to another commercial. There you go, Lucas. Get that cold beer. It's that time. Let me tell you. Let me see. What are you drinking? What kind of beer do you drink at the NASCAR tracks? Let me see. And it hit me with a freeze. Okay. Let me see what type of beer you drink. What's your favorite beer at a NASCAR event, or just sitting at home cracking it open? Or do you like the hard liquor? You like the Jack Daniels? You like the whiskey? What do you like? Let me see in the chat. What are you drinking? Are you drinking Miller Lite? Are you drinking Bud Light, Budweiser? Someone said, I can't remember what he said last week, but we were like, wow, that's still a thing. Let me see in the chat. What are you drinking today? Sparkling water with lime. Water and Coke. Let me see what y'all are drinking today. I hope so. That'd be awesome, Kenneth. Crank it up. Lemonade, Fireball, and Moon, Jode says. Let me see y'all. Let me see what you're drinking, guys. Let me see. Send me what you're drinking. Let me see those likes too, Zo. Water so far, Lucas says. That's good. That's fine. Make sure you're hitting that like button too. Let's get that to 60 likes. That'll be our new goal. 60 likes on the channel. That'll be our new goal. Coke. Brendal says Coke. Can I get a Bahama Mama? Dallas says. Sure. Let me get that for you. Let me get it for you. Brendan, you got anything in that? What else you got in that Coke? You got any rum going in that Coke, or Just a straight Coca-Cola, Coke Zero, just straight Coca-Cola. Oh, I got it pissed. Okay. I was like, oh no, did I have it bleeded? All right, let me do this freeze real quick for Triton. And before the green flag, Cherry Coke, Dallas says. Awesome. So we are 2 away from 55. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get to 55. That'll be our next goal.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke
Cherry
ever?
Coke. Awesome.
70 laps complete. Third caution of
And
the
we
day.
are
This one for the stage end.
2,089.
Only one
So we're
caution for
11
a
away
cause.
from
and here is a stop
2,100.
on Alex Bowman.
Look at the debris come out of the grill of that car. Then watch this. Jackman comes around, slips on that debris, and actually goes down.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Unbelievable amount of debris out on the racetrack.
My boy Denny in second place, y'all.
Now we know why they're sliding around on the racetrack so much, though.
Absolutely. Look
Denny
how
in
packed
second,
this place is.
Byron,
I mean,
Bowman,
the infield's
Legato
packed,
in the top
grandstand's
5.
packed. One last time to see this awesome race go
O'Doul's.
down.
D's drinking some O'Doul's. Are you going to be in Sam's chat? I don't know, Lucas. We'll see. Well, I'm popping to say hi for sure. First stream back, you know. But single file here. Pace car lights are still on, so we'll be.
There's the all-new Toyota Camry TRD.
Cherry Coke, cheeseburger, and some onion rings, Dale.
And
Dallas Earnhardt says.
Larry Mack, Ryan Blaney had difficulties on his stop, dropped down the running order from.
Who do you want to win stage 2? I want Denny to win stage 2. He needs some points. I need Denny to get some points here. Denny's in second. Maybe we can get this Toyota out front. Maybe we get Truex up there as well. Help him out. So lap 70.
The tire was on the air hose. You're going to see it right
Here's,
here. See, he pulls the
Blaney.
tire off. And see,
Blaney
the
there,
air hose
Ryan.
is under the tire. The jackman has to go back around.
But they're 2
and
and
jack
2
it up,
here.
and that's
About
the
to go
difference
green
going from well
flag.
inside the top 5 to back to 13th. Seeing a lot of mistakes on pit road right now.
Teams and drivers. 3 pit stops, 3 drivers who were each running in the top 5.
Green flag here pretty soon, y'all.
With a penalty.
Byron or Bowman?
Most recent of
The
which
showman.
Daniel Suarez.
The Chevys of Hendrick, right?
There's Ricky Stenhouse, our Daytona 500 winner, 14th place for.
You want
Ricky
Chase
right
too?
now.
All
33
right.
cars on the lead lap. Suarez under penalty, starting out back with Briscoe, the free pass car.
So cars gonna be going into turn 3.
That one's going to hurt. Let's get down where everybody's had adjustments on their cars. It makes it harder. With every pit stop, everybody makes those adjustments. It makes it harder to get to the front.
Daniel Suarez did an appearance out here in Southern California yesterday in the pouring rain, and they were lined up around the block waiting to see him. He is a superstar.
Man, he's quickly becoming a superstar everywhere. Always a fan favorite. His attitude, first and foremost, and the way he drives that race car.
Best friends Chastain and Hamlin on the front row for this restart.
Tighter together on the bottom, so quarterback.
Let's go, Denny.
Big push out of Logano.
And Kyle Busch.
Allmendinger coming from the bottom 4 wide.
Man, that view gives you such an appreciation for exactly what these guys can do, where they can go. They're all hunting that
All over the
clean
place
air,
here on the
trying to
track.
find whatever
All
spot's
over the
best
place.
for them at the time, but you can't pass them if you follow them. So you got to find somewhere else to go.
It's not LA gridlock, but it is rush hour.
And look who's already back to the front. There's that 8. On the
Kyle,
bottom.
back up.
Kyle Busch is coming back to the front in a hurry.
Kyle, man. He's on fire, dude.
You see him getting rifled by on the outside there. And I think
There
that's
it
part
is,
of
first lap.
what we've been looking at all day. The reason I think a lot of these cars have been to the top
Kyle
is
now
they
into
can make
7th
time on
spot
entry to center of
for the
corner.
back of the pack.
The problem is it balances.
And we got a new
out
leader,
the exit,
y'all.
but then that
A new
speed
leader.
carries down the straightaway too. And I think if you don't get up, that long
Let's
line of cars that are already
go.
on the outside,
Let's go.
they just help with that draft all the way.
And Denny Hamlin is battling hard with Logano for that lead. They want that clean air. So important to get out front, get established, get the clean air on your car. The handling, everything gets better. Everything
New
gets
leader.
Second time Toyota has led today. Christopher Bell led 1 lap early.
Let's go, boy. And then just like that, Logano.
He cleared him. Clear up. Nope. You're going to have to get...
Just like that.
He's going to get the car rotated. He's going to go ahead and take it there.
Then he tried to stop that move by blocking and just couldn't get there.
Man, Bowman around the outside. Kyle Busch was so close.
Look at that.
Look at that draft. Got the run. Denny comes down the block.
He's like, nope, not going to block him.
And that actually helps pull the 22 by. So.
Exactly.
But he had to try. I mean, you got to know where you
Uh-oh.
try these things early in the race to see what you can and can't get away with.
Caution.
Caution. Allmendinger.
AJ Allmendinger.
Allmendinger in the wall. Caution.
Allmendinger was 16th. He brings out the
16
4th
plays.
caution,
Allmendinger was running good,
76.
and he spins out. Let's see this here.
So it's about 50 degrees in those grandstands. What's it like in the race car?
Comfortable.
Really?
Yeah, because you're building body heat. I mean, you're warm inside the car. The heat's radiating up through the floor. It's creating heat inside.
Ooh. That all started with a 47. Got a 47 checked up, stacked them all up.
LaJoy again. That's the second car he's spun.
AJ Allmendinger.
LaJoy spun Brad, and now he spun AJ.
So 47 clear up right here. Has to check. Then they start stacking up behind him. Blaney into LaJoy, into him, turns him around.
They're all going for the same real estate at the same time. LaJoy
Boom.
has to make a correction here to the inside. And
Allmendinger hits the wall pretty hard there.
AJ in the right front sends him.
Blaney came down a little bit. LaJoy had to come down a lot. And Allmendinger was the innocent victim.
Exactly.
Brad Keselowski will get back on the lead lap
So
with the free
Big
pass
Show
here.
says back-to-back sold-out races. Yeah, NASCAR's back, right? NASCAR
AJ
is back.
spinning his wheels, trying to get this thing
So they're
back
trying
to
to
pits.
spin, get AJ going here. The truck's pushing AJ. He's got them tires moving, man.
Right there.
So that's 2 for Corey LaJoy. He's been involved in 2 wrecks, pushing people. I don't know if he's really pushing or not, but let's take these pit
Well,
stops.
Mike, we heard chatter this morning. These guys want to come and get tires every chance they can, every caution. In the 24, William Byron, nice run by him there. They've been working on this car. They've made it really good. He was happy with the restart last time around. Regan?
Denny Hamlin looking for that first California win still. Right now his car is good on entry, but it's too tight on the bottom at that restart. And Joey Logano in the 22.
See who gets
They've
off
been working
first.
on front grip with that race car all day long. A little bit better
Oh,
than
I think
front.
Denny
They're
got
gonna
it.
Continue to work in that direction though.
Whoa, top of your screen on the right. Byron and Chastain nearly got together before the start-finish line.
Someone's stalled out there. Who is it?
Truex. Major damage on Truex back here. They did get hit. You saw
Truex.
him right there. He actually beat him out. I think that may have been a
Logano
two-tire
beats
stop
out
on him.
Hamlin, Chastain, Wallace, Byron.
He was a car.
So that's Truex right there.
Didn't make out what he said.
Well, I think he thought it was on fire, so he was trying to stop, and then they called him on around.
Maybe it is, yeah.
So let's take a look to see
That's going to be
the
the
riding
longest
position
2
here.
miles you can drive right there to get Martin Truex Jr.
So we're going to
back
another
the
commercial
pits.
break.
We're under caution.
Under caution. And Logano is the new leader. So we have a new leader. 19 didn't spin out. He got hit on pit road, it looked like. He said he was on fire, so he was stopping. So if you guys haven't hit that like button, we're trying to get to 60 likes. That'll be our new goal, 60 likes. 5 more to 60. We got a new leader, y'all. New leader. And there it is. Truex can't buy a break. Kyle Larson can't buy a break. Man, some bad luck for some drivers this first couple races here. New leader Joey Logano for you Logano fans. I haven't seen many Logano fans in the chat today. Like last week, we had a lot of Brad, we had a lot of Logano, a lot of Larson. So just checking to see what everybody else is doing here. Yeah, he's always well. What else we got going here? see here. Pala. Casino 400. Do it that way. See what I can see. All right. So we are new leaders. Pit stops are done. I kind of like the 22, he says. All right. Kind of like the 22. He's kind of see the. Let's see what the standings look like now that they've kind of reset. So Austin Dillon showing as the leader. Ryan Preece, Noah Grayson, and then Joey Logano. So yeah, Logano's not the leader, I guess. Or maybe they haven't pit yet. You kind of like 22. Ty Gibbs is a bum, D says. Ty Gibbs is a bum. So we're 3 more to 60. Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys, as well. Definitely hitting that like button for us. And next stage we'll do a commercial and then a big dance because I'm sure we'll be over 68 by then. Next stage, you're going to get an Amigos dance, a dance, and whatever else during the next stage. Next stage, you'll be getting the dance. Ty Gibbs is a bum. Let me see in the chat. Ty Gibbs, thumbs up or thumbs down, or just yes or no if you can't find the emojis. Ty Gibbs fan, you like Ty Gibbs? Thumbs up, thumbs down, yes or no in the chat for Ty Gibbs. Let me see some Ty Gibbs opinions in the chat. Some Ty Gibbs opinions.
A on-track penalty for Truex. And it's the
So
first
Truex loses a tire as well, so that's not good for
That
him.
is the first lost wheel we have had this year. Yeah. There were none at Daytona.
Whoever
And the
he
penalty
is.
has
Who?
4 buys this year. When that happens on the racetrack,
Brendan
not on
says
pit road,
yes.
but on the racetrack.
Poor
it's 2 lap
Truex,
penalty,
man.
And 2 crew members will get a couple-week vacation.
Yeah, flip side of that, if it would have fell off on pit road and they could have kept it contained to pit road, wouldn't have been the case. But
So,
once he got out
because
there,
he lost the track, the
and it
tire
fell
on the
off
track,
racetrack, 2 weeks.
2 crew members will be
Costly air.
suspended for a week.
I saw they came out,
So they
had a
won't
good
be at
pit
Vegas
stop,
next
was
week.
in the running there, and
These new
unfortunately,
rules,
he put
man.
that wheel on and fell off.
Green
Bad
flag
break
coming
for
up
19.
here.
So we get ready for the restart with 3 cars up front that chose not to pit. Austin Dillon,
Well, this should be
Ryan Preece,
interesting.
and Noah
Austin Dillon,
Gragson
Ryan
each
Preece,
have
and
8
Noah
more laps
Gragson.
on their tires than the competition.
I see a
But
wreck
only
coming,
2 of
y'all,
those were
these
green flag
races.
laps. So they
So
traded
redeem. Here we
their
go.
tires
Green flag.
for max track position.
Well, you can bet these crew chiefs are going to be watching the lap times now and seeing what the penalty is for tires that just have a minimal amount of laps. They're going to want to know that information for late in the race.
And these boys are going to be fighting hard to keep this track position, keep that clean air. You
Here
lose
they
that,
come.
you're going to be in big trouble on old tires.
Here they come to the Geico restart zone, and we are back to green.
See what these priests going in
Nice
between.
orderly 2x2 until they get to the corner, and then it is fan out city.
Didn't want to see Gragson get on the outside of Austin Dillon, but unfortunately got that run. Austin Dillon was trying to be on that outside. Gragson beat him to the punch, got on that outside, got the
Noah
clean air.
Grayson's the leader,
important
huh?
On these old tires. See Priest on the bottom.
Noah
on old
Grayson
tires,
gets
he's
the
gonna be in
lap
trouble. It won't
led
be another
here.
corner. He'll be mired in traffic and on old tires to boot.
So Noah Grayson, lap 80, is our new leader.
New leader 42 in your mirror coming inside.
The rookie from Las Vegas leads
Noah
that
Grayson, the
lap, and
42.
you'll hear
Let's go
his
racing,
spotter,
boys.
one-time
Boogity,
Jimmy
boogity,
Johnson
boogity.
spotter Earl Barbin give the call.
Slide
So
job.
3 more likes to 60. Make sure you're hitting that like button,
So
please.
close. Denny Hamlin tried to get up in front of him. No
Denny
chance.
and Grayson
filled
now.
that
Oh,
gap.
just like that.
Going for it.
Grayson
That
is
clean air
back.
So important for that kid. He's going to have to hold strong here, and that's exactly what he's trying to do.
Grayson in second now. Denny.
Now those
Joey
three
Logano, the new
drivers
leader
that started
again.
Out front, we're running 20th, 24th, and 26th at the time of the caution. Corey LaJoy, front straightaway, caution.
Oh, LaJoy, he's now the one that spins out. So Corey LaJoy spins out.
Good save, did a good job. I guarantee you that infield grass, if he'd have got down there, he would have been stuck. He did a good job of getting it out.
Yes, he did. I'm actually surprised the caution came out so fast.
Whoa. He had more than a little help.
So Logano gets spun now. And, not Logano. LaJoy, after he spun out 2 other people, so he's back at it now. Corey LaJoy spins out. There's another caution. So we're going to go to our commercial break. Let me mute the screen here. But I appreciate you guys being here today. 81 of y'all here. People coming and going as we go. It's a long race. But we'll see if we can get some more friends in there. But make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. Let's see where we're at now. We're at 2,090. So we're 10 away from 2,100 subs. That's the goal for the day, is 2,100 subs. And we're 10 away. We do Atlanta Braves baseball here on the channel. We do NASCAR races here on the channel. We have NASCAR content on the channel. We have NHL hockey. We have NCAA basketball coming up. So we have lots of stuff. And if you're a Disney fan, we throw a little Disney in there as well. We like Disney as well. So when we go to the parks, we live stream from the parks too. So I got a big vacation coming up in July. So lots of live streams and vlogs and stuff like that coming too. So hope you guys stay tuned to the channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe down here and hit the thumbs up too. The more likes we get, the more friends we get in here. YouTube pushes us out by the likes, the chat, the subscribes, all that. So thank you guys so much as we're here in stage 2. And at stage 2, at the end of stage 2, the host here, me, will be doing a little dance because I owe you guys a couple dances. Because every 34 likes here on the channel, we do a little special shimmy or dance, but I usually go crazy anyway. So make sure you're hitting that like button so we can get to 68. That's double 34, and we'll always go crazy then. So, and we're 8 now away. 8 now away from 2,100. Thank you guys. Hey, what's going on? What's up, Sam? What's up, Gator Ghost? Hello, hello. What's going on, guys? If you Sam in the chat, just coming into the chat. Sam, he does Toronto Maple Leaf hockey. Make sure you follow him. He's back after a 2-week stint off, and he's doing hockey tonight against I'm not sure who they're playing. The Kraken, the hot Kraken. So the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Seattle Kraken. Make sure you go over there and check him out. He does an amazing job at NHL hockey. So Sam, if you want to drop your link in the chat for that too, we would love for you to go over there and subscribe to him too. So, but thank you guys so much, and we're going to go back to the audio of the game, of the stream.
Well, it was all the cars that stayed out there. That caution was untimely, hurt those guys. Their play, you know, the hand that they were trying to play there.
2092, 8 to go, y'all.
So now they're forced to come down and take tires.
So the other car that did not pit on the last caution, Noah Gragson, I believe he stayed out. Joey Logano is your race leader with 83 laps complete. The World
Joey
Baseball
Logano.
Classic is coming to Fox
World
Sports.
Baseball Classic. We'll be doing some of those games. I got to figure out the
Will play
schedule
for
on that.
national
But we'll be doing our baseball
It all starts
content.
March
We do our
7th
thing
on
here on the channel with
FS1
baseball. You'll love
and
how we do that
Fox.
too. We really get into it. We had fun with the spring training game last week on Saturday afternoon.
Put
So,
up on Chase
we
Briscoe.
had lots of folks in there too for
and
that. So
back
make
down,
sure you
but he
guys
is still
check
in
that out as well.
his pit.
And there's Sam's chat. Make sure you go there and subscribe to him. He's
While we're under caution,
he's
let's go
almost
back
at
and
like
take a look at one of
is it
our
like
memorable
almost 5K
moments
for him, and
here
he's
in
doing a
Fontana.
great job with Toronto Maple Leaf hockey. So.
Green flag.
So we're waiting on a caution here. We're getting back to green flag. Stilo Leafs going to crack the Kraken tonight. Look who's sitting second. My boy. That's right, Denny. He's hitting second. That's right. Let's take a look at that. I haven't updated it a bit. So yeah, so Denny's in second place. Joey Logano, Denny, Ross Chastain. Oh God, wouldn't that be something if Chastain spins Denny? Oh my God, I couldn't stand it. William Byron and Grayson there. He hasn't pit. Let's see, when was the last time he pit? They used to show that on here, but they don't have it on here, so. Nobody wants that bum Ozuna. That's right, nobody wants him. So hopefully we'll get a trade going. Ooh, remember that 2013 big hit for Denny Fontana. Where's all? Let's see. Redeem Harvick. Let's see where our Harvick fans are tonight. Kevin Harvick, let's see where he's at. He's in 10th place, top 10 right now, at number 440. Where's my Harvick fans in the chat? Harvick, Kevin Harvick fans.
Let me see. He wants to about everybody else, and he's the one that drives like a little. I'm gonna bust his ass. Thanks, Tony. Thank you.
Tony Stewart.
So polite in the midst of all that chaos for our buddy Steve Burns.
I was ready. I was mad.
He was.
And it was literally an etiquette
What's
thing.
up, Gator?
And Joey said
Living
it,
in
he was
Braves
correct.
country,
If I got
North
under
Carolina,
there,
but
he
diehard
wasn't
Detroit
gonna win the
Tigers
race,
fan
but
here. Pray
just
for
because
me.
there's
Oh,
all real
Joe.
estate doesn't mean you own
Well,
all
make
of
sure you
it.
join
You
us
gotta share
for
with everybody else, too.
a
It doesn't mean you have to
Atlanta
give it,
Braves
but
stream. You'll
he
love
takes
it.
more than he gives, but
We do
he's
a
come
great
long
job.
way.
We had a lot of
He's a
fun. And a lot
two-time
of
champion
other
now.
teams
He's
love to
matured
hang out
as
in
a
our chat
driver,
as
but
well
he
because
even
they
said it
love our
last week.
chat.
He doesn't care about
We
making
are a
friends. He doesn't care if
fan-friendly
you like
chat,
him
so
or
we
dislike him. He's
love
going to
everybody
do
in there.
what
So
is in his
make
best
sure you come
interest
check
on
us
the
out.
racetrack.
And our new subscriber, Joe. Adam Miller, thank you for our new subscriber. Super Ultra Doom 9000 if you're still here watching. Paul Ryan, thank you. Kyle Conklin, Kerry Jackson, Joe Dexter. Thank you also those subscriptions and all the private subscriptions to today. I appreciate you guys. We're almost at 2,100, y'all.
Choose time. Let's see where they choose.
Almost there. Oh, for sure, Joe. Thank you.
That clip's 10 years old, and I still can't believe it.
Love the Tony Stewart quotes. I know, right?
No, I can. I lived
I'm going to kick his ass.
I've seen that look on his face before.
I'm going to kick his ass.
Pagano chooses the top, Hamlin the bottom. Here's our look at that great crowd here from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead.
Goodyear,
more
blimp.
driven.
Awesome fan base out here. Great market for our
You guys are
sport.
just joining us. Make sure you're checking out my social media as well. We have a Facebook page, brand new Facebook page on the go at CeeLo.
You guys were out
go make sure you like that or follow
Tony,
one or the other.
again,
Been putting a lot of content on that out
and I
last
came
couple
into
days
this,
with all my favorite
in
sports
NASCAR.
playing.
I did love this
Sealord16 is my
racetrack.
Twitter.
And as it
On the go at
aged, boy, it
CeeLo1
just
is
kept
my
getting better and
Instagram, and
When,
on
when
the
the
go at
asphalt
CeeLo
started
on
wearing
TikTok.
out and we
I don't
as
post all
drivers
those
had to start
crazy
moving
videos
around,
they do
then
on
it did
TikTok. I
make
just
this
do a lot of
racetrack a lot
sports
of fun
stuff.
because it put us
Lots of
back in
highlights.
charge.
So you'll see some highlights from those races.
Jeff Gordon was
I
the
got some
first to
Daytona stuff I
find
need
the
to
key
load
to
on there.
winning.
So
At
actually
Fontana,
check
they
that
have
out.
2 races each year for 7 seasons. Today is the 33rd Cup race. Jimmy Johnson, who is not in action today, he's running a partial schedule this year.
I'm also monetized
6
by
wins at
YouTube
his
as well.
home track.
So we're getting ready for the green
choose
flag.
rule and watched where they chose, Tony. Where do you want to be on this racetrack? On a restart, front row, second row. Where do you need to be to carry the momentum and do the job?
I want that outside, but the
Here we
further
go.
back you get, then it becomes a matter of don't worry about necessarily what lane you're going to get. It's more how far forward can you advance.
And you have to get them cleared. Up off the corners. If you don't get up and get them cleared, man, you lose so much momentum. Freight train leaves you behind.
Oh, spin out. Big spin out. Oh my God. Spin out. What the heck? Are you kidding me?
Here we go.
Can we not just... Whole bunch of them spun out. Oh my Lord.
Creases in it. Buscher misses it. So does J.J. Yaley. Kyle Larson.
A lot of damage.
Hard on the
Kyle
brakes.
Larson,
Cody Ware and Austin Dillon.
Reddick.
I think Bell's got the worst damage for sure. Reddick
Brad
down here
spun
stuck in
again.
the grass.
Amarola's stuck in the
Amorola's
grass.
I still can't see the right side.
See what happened here.
Remember the 42 on older tires. Noah Gregson. We'll have to go back and see what happened here, but there are several cars piled up now. They're all stacked up right. Oh boy.
Both lanes too, all over the place. This takes me back to the rule that they've changed this rule. The restart. They've added length to the restart zone. And what does that do, Tony? It gives you a chance as a leader to do a different thing, to differentiate yourself and juke them out,
Boink.
if you will,
Oh.
when you take off. That stacks the competition up
Ouch,
behind you.
that
Or
hurt.
it can.
Let's ride with Christopher Bell.
Christopher Bell. Boom.
2, 1. Green flag.
Ouch.
Checking up.
Just a big check up there, and I mean you hear him saying checking up, but I mean it literally got checked up.
Hot diggity dog. That's right, Joe.
Wow.
It's a Briscoe cam right here.
And he's sitting there going, what did I do to deserve that?
Yeah.
Nice look from our Toyota onboard cam. And here's Chase Briscoe, the forward camera, and the driver's eye view.
I don't know about that, y'all. That's crazy.
Really climbed up the left front. Christopher Bell.
So there it is, the big wreck. The big one. I know y'all were calling for a big one.
That's a big one. Didn't see
the big
that
one.
coming, Tony.
Lucas was who said a big one?
We're still not
quite
sure.
96 of us here. Thank you guys for being here.
Checked up that started that accordion-like crash.
That's such a big neck pillow.
So we'll have a few more looks at it. We are under caution.
Under
for
caution.
The 6th time today.
We're gonna go to another commercial. I'm gonna mute the stream here. Another big wreck. Stage 2, lap 87 complete. Joey Logano, the leader here. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. You're watching the Pala Casino 400 live here on the channel. We'll be doing play-by-play, live audio of the race, and showing some instant replays as well. So won't be showing the whole race, but we can show some instant replays. So appreciate you guys tuning in today and hitting that subscribe too as well. We are trying to get to 2,100 subs, and we're at 2,092. And we're hitting that like button too. Make sure you remember to hit that like button. Continue to hit that like button. We're at 62 likes. Make sure we'll see if we can get to 65 and then move to 70. And that'll be our new goal of 70 likes. So 8 more folks to hit that like button for me, and we'll move it on. We'll be moving on. Were those they were on skis? I'm sure with all that rain, that ground is pretty wet. Super says me. Redeem cheer. I got the cheer off. I don't have really a cheer. I don't know about that Triton thing. It doesn't work too well. Stay tuned to stage 2. We're going to be doing a little celebration of our likes today and our Amigos dance that I owe Triton and Pierce way back when. And then also we are be doing, maybe we'll be celebrating 2,100 subs here on the channel. So we'll see how it gets there. Black ice. Yeah, those tires in rain don't fit out too well. 87 of 113 to go for stage 2. So we'll see if we can get through these next couple laps here without wrecking or something here. I know people love to see the wrecks. I've put some wrecks on. Some of my shorts from Daytona did really well. The Kyle Larson short did really well. So make sure you're checking those out too. A lot of shorts, a lot of hockey shorts. I'm starting the baseball ones. I'm posting a short tomorrow around noon. I start my shorts usually around noon and go through the day on those on the YouTube too. Always checking those out too as well. So Christopher Bell's 2 laps down. Let's see if we got if they've reset anything here. Christopher Bell is 1 lap down now. He's 1 lap down. He got the lucky dog. Let's see, top 5: Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, and William Byron, and Noah Gragson. So let's go back to our race audio.
88 laps complete. We are under caution, and several teams have dug themselves a big hole on this restart.
That's funny. They're showing a dog dug a hole.
And we think it started right up at the front with the control car, which was Joey Logano. Take a look.
This is what I was talking about. Having that restart zone being longer, it enables him to really see he didn't go. They all drove to him. Chastain drove to him, and anticipating when he was going to go. That didn't happen. It stacked them all up behind him.
Yeah, Joey was running his pace. The 1 car, the 42 behind, they're trying to take that gap, and they're trying to time it and get a run on it for momentum, and then that creates a big problem. So
the key to that, if you're Logano, he didn't hit the brakes and slow down. He just didn't go. They anticipated. Chastain drove to him.
Another look at that wreck.
Where he was going to take off. He didn't do that. The rest is history.
And Joey has that right
awesome,
to pick
JT.
up the throttle anywhere in that zone he wants. I mean, that's the luxury as the leaders.
They're going to do the same thing again, probably.
You don't brake check them and stack them up. If you do that, they'll call you on it.
Maintain your speed.
So 10 cars makes this the
Christopher Bell doesn't look like he's doing too well.
At Fontana ever. 10 cars involved.
10 cars.
Checked and released from the infield care center. And everyone either drove or walked away from this one.
88 laps to complete here.
Ty Gibbs to repair. Hood up on Justin
Showing
Haley's
on
car.
Ty Gibbs. And Christopher Bell's not having too good of a day.
Off pit road, except Tyler Reddick.
Look at him. He's
now pulls away from his stall.
He's barely keeping it.
Christopher Bell, who was one of the favorites.
There is
today.
Ty Gibbs as well. Whee!
Pit road is still closed.
So we'll come back, take a commercial break here,
toward the garage
and
area.
we'll go to
that's as far as
mute the stream for the commercials. Appreciate it. We'll be coming back for pit stops here. Hamlin in second place now. That's right, DT. We're watching him, man. My boy Denny in second place. I'm a big Denny Hamlin fan. Been a Denny Hamlin fan for a long time. Got to meet him, know him know some of his folks in the camp personally too. So we'll see. Good job, Ty. Good job, Ty. Yep. So make sure you're hitting that subscribe as well. And we're at 64 likes. We're 6 away from 70. 6 likes away from 70. That's our new goal of 70 likes. Chevy Camaro still leading the who's going to win the race? A Chevy, Ford, or Toyota? 6 likes to go. That's right. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream today. If you have any suggestions that I might like to change up, let me know. I'd love to hear for your feedback. You can contact me on Instagram as well through that too. So anything to help make the channel better. Don't crash, but rub that like. That's right. That's right. Glad you had a good time, Sam. Welcome back to the YouTube community. Welcome back, buddy. Meanwhile, we've gained about 150 to 180 subs last time you saw us. So we're crushing it, having a great time, and we're glad to see you back, bud. Under over Braves trade Ozuna this year. Under. I don't think they're going to get rid of him. I don't think they're going to get rid of him at all, unless it's a trade deadline. And I don't know. I don't think they're going to get rid of him. I don't think so. But we'll be doing some Braves coming up here. I think March 6th will be the next game that's televised that I can actually do. It's the Red Sox Braves game. I think that's the one. If not, I'll be doing that following Sunday, I think. So we'll check it out, though. But Major League Baseball on the channel. So back to the commercials. Chase, where's Chase Elliott? Where's our boy Chase at? Chase is in 9th place. Harvick just staying there in that top 10. He's just hanging around that top 10, right? So back at it.
We start the West Coast swing of the season. After starting in Daytona, the teams repaired to Charlotte and came out here to Fontana. 2 days of rain, beautiful day today. Short hop to Las Vegas.
Vegas next week.
Next Sunday's Cup race.
See if we'll do that race on the channel as well. See what the schedule looks like next
3 weeks
Sunday.
in a row on the West Coast after the party got started in Daytona.
More pies.
The San Gabriel
Suggestion box.
Snow-covered.
Host, do any of the cars transform? No, they do not.
Residents here
You'll have to watch Transformers. That beautiful mountain with all the snow on it is just pretty.
It is beautiful to look at. But a lot of the roads were closed, as some of the Xfinity teams found when they went to Vegas on Friday, and they were going to drive back Saturday for the race. But Interstate 15 was closed, so was 14, so was...
I've driven that road between Vegas and California,
Treacherous
man.
conditions.
It's absolutely booted. You're
nothing
right.
out
But
there,
I want to go
dude.
back to this West Coast swing. Very important for the teams. Very challenging for the teams logistically. A lot of different reasons. But for us, I think it's a good gauge.
On
When you
race day.
come
That's
out of
right,
here, you
David.
come to this 2-mile racetrack. You got a mile
So
and a
we're
half.
gonna go
in
green
Vegas,
flag
and then
here,
that
key
short
lime
track.
pie.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, I
where
love
the
me some green
championship
key
is
lime
settled at the end of the year. When you get back from here, you have a good round of where you're at, a report card, if you will, and
Here
the
we
teams
go.
really know how to go to work and where to focus.
So as we come to the restart, the first 16 cars stopped at lap 76.
All right.
And this looks more orderly as we go back to green.
Yeah, more orderly. Nice and smooth. Down the backstretch they go. Come on.
These guys
Come on, Denny.
fan out like that, figure out what line they want to run. They've got an
Byron,
idea now where they can
pushing
put their
it
race car
in.
on these restarts and feel comfortable.
William Byron in the mix.
Denny out there again. Denny with the lead.
Great racing for the lead.
Let's go.
You can't ask for better than that. Looking for 4 wide with Chastain coming.
Denny with the lead. We got a new leader.
Hamlin to the point.
Byron's going to
We got a new leader, my boy Denny.
You just see those 4 cars lined up like that, and William is pushing that air by himself.
And you know, props to Noah Gragson in 6th place, right up here with the leaders on those somewhat older tires, absolved of
lap
any
93
crash that happened on the restart.
Denny,
that all happened
saying, let
right
me hear
from
you.
the front of the pack.
Let me hear you.
But he's hanging tough on older tires there.
His teammate Eric Jones is 2
Busch
cars
the
behind
5th.
him.
Man's
Good day for them
alive.
boys.
I know, man.
Kyle Busch tried the bottom a lap ago, and this time back up top. And then number 8.
Let's go, Denny. 30 of 65. We're almost halfway in this 2nd stage.
The crash really changed the scope of this race.
Martin Truex
See a lot
Jr.
of guys
is
up
1
front.
lap down. Martin Truex is 1
clean
lap
air,
down.
new
Christopher
life,
Bell 6 laps
whole
down.
new outlook.
Blaney in 29th. Last car on
6
the lead
laps to
lap.
halfway.
Ryan Blaney.
Bowman Stenhouse for 6th.
No,
And
you
Bubba
did not.
Wallace.
End of the 2nd stage
Who's
trade.
been one
We'll
of the
do it, I
strongest
promise you.
Toyotas today.
Yeah, he's been hanging out in that top 10 the entire
What's
day.
up,
He's been
Crystal?
solid. He hasn't been a big
Crystal,
mover forwards or backwards.
So
but he
Kyle
definitely
Busch,
has got a
I don't know
top
if you've
10
been
car
watching,
so
but he went to the back of the pack
Still a lot of
for
3
a
wide
too
here.
fast
Well,
on pit road,
going back in the field,
and
several
then
groups.
went
Well,
back
that's Suarez
to
battling
now
back
where he's
for
at in 5th
mishap
place.
on
The
pit
boy
road,
is on a mission,
speeding penalty.
and he's kind of slowed down now in the top 5, but he was flying
Going
through
where they're
that
not.
field.
You see
so.
Kyle Busch right there. You see William Byron at the 3.5 mark. Logano took his line on the outside, forced him. See the momentum that he lost going to that line he didn't like in the fourth lane.
Crystal says she's not happy about that trade. And there's our 70th like. Thank you guys so much.
Anytime you
our
have
next
to lift
goal
out of
is
the gas
80.
on the exit of these
80
corners,
likes.
it just kills your momentum.
Denny pushing it out now. Denny with almost a half a second lead on Ross Chastain. Let's hope that Chastain doesn't do any funny business to us. We don't like Chastain.
So cars that went to the garage from that restart crash.
I wish we
Christopher
would
Bell,
have
Ryan
gotten
Preece,
Kane, but our
Tyler Reddick,
Predators are
Eric
in a selling.
Almirola, AJ Allmendinger.
I can't believe we traded Nino Meyer,
I love
Niemeyer
the way
to
that this
the
11
Winnipeg
car
Jets,
Denny
our
Hamlin points for
rival.
him. Right in the middle of
Ridiculous.
the corners where I was looking, that car was one of the only
Do
ones.
some
that was
hockey here on the
pointed
channel,
to
too,
Back down the hill, Tony.
as
Wasn't
our
headed
Predators
up,
are
you know,
falling
lift
fast.
out of the wall, trying to, you know, fight a tight
Stenhouse has
condition
been
there.
quiet all day.
His
He's
car
up
was
to
pointed,
10th.
enables him to get to the gas. Not only
10th
gets
place.
to the gas,
He's
but get to a car
2.5
wide open,
seconds
make
off the
that
pace from
straightaway as
first
long as
place.
possible.
But Denny,
Yeah, the key there
and
is-
Chastain closing tight. Uh-oh, here we go. And there he is. Chastain takes the lead. Ross Chastain. But Denny ain't gonna let him have it too much. But there he is. Chastain gets Denny again. And we got a new leader, Ross Chastain, when he passes the line here.
Didn't get the thing pointed right.
Chastain, the
got
new
that
leader.
big monster run on the outside. Back to
You
the
wish
lead.
Carl Edwards would come back? Yeah, that would be cool, right? That'd be fun. Lap 98 of 200. 33 laps of 65.
That lap by Chastain was 3 to 4 seconds faster than anybody else on the racetrack.
I don't know where Chastain's it came from, but lap 98, the new leader. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Make sure you're in that like button. Our new goal is 80 likes. Kevin Harvick.
From that Hunt Brothers Pizza Cam.
Let's see if we can watch some in-car camera.
here's
Since
Daniel
Crystal's here,
Suarez
if you're still here,
battling
Crystal, let's
Bowman.
look at
This is
Kyle
for
Busch. Oriole Lover says Kyle Busch is going to win. Let's see here. Let's see Kyle Busch's in-car camera.
And does. And
Kyle
Kevin
Busch
Harvick
in-car camera here.
part of
Let's
that
see what it
mix.
looks like.
All right, we had this big wreck. Take cars out. Ruined a lot of people's days. Said it changed
So
the
here's
scope of this
Kyle
race.
Busch.
Kevin Harvick. New
Rowdy.
life for him. New opportunity. Has some clean air that he hasn't had all day. We'll see what he can do with it.
finally over 100 people in here just a little bit ago.
Harvick has raced well, but just hasn't shown absolute speed. His fastest lap of the race
coming down. There's Kyle Busch's in-car camera right here. Kyle Busch. In-car camera.
It was not even within half a second
as Kyle is running in 5th place
so far. So he's racing well. Doesn't seem to have
watch his eyes right here.
Speed.
He's going to be looking for a clear up.
Luckily those clouds are socked in because when that sun goes down, it's going to get bright over there. There's Rowdy.
7th place here.
Redeem Rowdy.
Let's check with Jamie.
Few drivers have been
Chastain is now open almost 600th of a second lead.
Just everybody stopped.
Here's
we took off in
Amarillo.
the restart zone. I was wide open, second gear, getting ready to grab third gear, and then all of a sudden everybody just stopped. So I don't know if the leaders were playing games, checking up or not, but it caused a huge wreck and just disappointing to have such a great speed weeks and not get the result there, and then to come here and not get the result again. So, oh well, we'll keep going. Next week Vegas should be a good week for us. So we'll go see if we can get it done there. Thanks.
Now Christopher Bell got turned into the wall, came off the wall right into Almirola, who got dumped down into the infield grass. Nothing he could do.
And Oreo Lover, yes, I'm watching the race on Fox on my Xfinity app. Watching the race on Fox.
Here, that is a minor miracle.
Ross Chastain back to half a second now, lead on Denny Hamlin. Then Logano, Busch, Byron is your top 5. Thank you so much for that sub. Oreo Lover, thank you so much for that subscribe. Thank you.
And address the issue, not one time.
Well, let's give credit where due. NASCAR was here at 5:30 this morning to begin drying the track.
And we're at 2094,
and they
y'all.
worked right up till race time
6
to give these drivers
subscribers away from 2,100. Who's it gonna be?
And execution was flawless, and yeah, you definitely have to give them credit. They worked their tails off, made all the difference for this race.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family, Oreo.
There's an Xfinity race after that.
That's right.
You'll love the channel. Check it out. Lots of content. NASCAR,
the Xfinity race,
basketball, NCAA basketball.
FS2.
We do some football in the fall.
For some reason you don't get FS2.
Probably pick up some NFL this year. Coming to start with the Titans and see what they do.
Sign in.
Shelton Creed right there. He'll be in that race.
And watch it on the
Xfinity
Fox
race
Sports
coming on tonight. I will not be doing that race. Approximately 45 minutes after the Cup race.
Listen to the comments. These guys
definitely should be interesting under the lights there in Fontana with the Xfinity race.
Adjustments, a lot to learn up there.
Now look at the double dippers.
You only like NASCAR? Hey, that's fine. We'll be doing some NASCAR on here as well. So we got a lot of content. We did the Daytona 500 and the duels. But thank you for subscribing.
It's going to be vice versa, but they'll be in the show later this afternoon on FS2.
That's another
Chastain,
one for
Kyle Busch passes Denny.
What did we say earlier? Don't poke the bear too many times.
And Kyle's pulling away from Denny now. Going after Chastain.
Talked to Randall Burnett before the race down in the garage, and I could just sense the confidence. You know,
6 away from 80. If you haven't hit that like button for me, make sure you do.
In that car and led laps. He talked about just going a little bit too far on his air pressure, had a flat tire.
So Kyle's going, Rowdy's going after Chastain
they had
now.
speed in that race car.
Let's see how close he gets.
Same thing applies.
Chastain had opened almost a second on Denny.
Here he is.
See if he closes in any.
Well, Busch's last lap was
the Bears Chastain's rearview mirror now.
So
yep.
Busch now up to second.
It's coming.
Closing in on the lead. Side by side.
Commercial again. And we're going to watch the side by side during the commercial. But I appreciate everybody being here. 92 of y'all here today. We've been almost over 100 a couple times, so we're getting there. Stage 2, at the end of stage 2, we'll be doing a commercial. We'll do a 3-4, couple 3-4 dances, an amigo dance, all that good stuff coming up at the second stage. So appreciate you guys. Oh, you want to get on the stream? Oh, there's Nathan. So Busch hasn't really. Oh, Denny's slowing up now. Denny's now back to 4th. Legato and Denny back to back here behind each other. Denny and Legato battling for 3rd and 4th place. Yes, booster separation. Separates the boys for the men. Who's going to stick around for the end? So we'll be coming back to a commercial here in just a second. 23 laps to go here in this second stage. 23 laps to go in this second stage.
We're still taking care of the military community and their families. That's our mission, always.
All right, everybody, it's 2 of any of these for just $6. Can you get a Dave single with a 10 piece? How about 2 Dave singles for $6? And that's class.
22 to go. 109 laps of 200 total. Kyle Busch kind of underneath a second now on Chastain, but not really has closed in any. But they're getting there. And there's a couple bots doing the channel as well, so if you see those, make sure you get him on that. But not too many. There's a couple. Oh, here's one right here. Let's see what this guy's doing. And we'll go back to the audio of the race.
Unusual. There's year-round racing in California. Great place to grow young racers. Or the Bull Ring at Las Vegas.
A couple of them.
Or speedways around the Phoenix area. Pretty good population there. So speaking of West Coast drivers, here's Jamie.
And Tyler Reddick has
So
been
Chastain way out ahead now. Chastain way out ahead.
How did you see that restart unfold?
Yeah, I saw it stacked up pretty bad. I saw the car behind me kind of laid off.
Tyler Reddick talking.
So I kind of elected to make the decision to shoot to the bottom and get around it. Unfortunately, I think Ryan had the same
Okay,
idea,
Larry.
So we just got collected and went through the grass, and right front of the Beast Unleashed Toyota Camry TRD was broke. So fortunate end to the my cup racing career at this 2-mile track, but thankfully I got one more shot a little bit later on with Gear Wrench and Sam Hunt Racing Xfinity car.
All right, we'll see you in the Xfinity race coming up.
Tyler Reddick, 2 weeks for him, man. Couple wrecks for Tyler Reddick. Got a good start for him in the 2023 season. So 3 more likes to 80. 3 more likes, y'all. 3 more likes.
Blaney, who has just gone a lap down.
Ryan Blaney now a lap down. Martin Truex a lap down, and Cody Ware. So Blaney will be the lucky dog here if it goes green here for the next 19 laps.
Nothing by the tools or videos that we have show anything, so you just keep us posted.
Well, that's the key. That all their tools and what that is that the air pressure in the line shows them if that thing was tighter or not. If they hit it, they're going to go back and watch the obviously.
Joey Logano 3 seconds behind the leader, so
make that decision.
The lead is Chastain. Could he win back-to-back stages today?
If it feels like it's going to fall
Do you
off,
think
that's what you're feeling.
Kyle can close? He's a half a second now, a half a second on Kyle, on Chastain. Kyle is coming. Rowdy's coming.
But now
he's coming.
Now he's close enough that he's going to get a
Let's see
draft.
here.
How he navigates this when he gets to
He's
him,
coming.
finds clean air in the corners, that's going to be all the difference. You see him moving into the outside, trying to get out of that weight, carry that momentum, particularly on these exits. Like
Getting
we were
close.
talking
Does
about.
Rowdy catch
He's
him? Let
coming.
me see yes or no in the chat. Does Rowdy catch him? Yes
He
or
just
no?
peels away about
in the chat. Let me see.
At a time. But that'll get the job done. There it is, 66 to a 59.
And he made this part of his day. That's where the problem was, is when he got the penalty, he had to go to the back. That's a lot of energy,
caution.
a lot of hard work to try to work
Nope.
all the way
Stenhouse
back up to get
in the
yourself
wall.
in a position like this now.
No caution. No caution.
Lap 42.
Maverick says
So
yes.
we are 70 laps later.
Update for you Chase Elliott fans. He's in 11th. So he hasn't gone anywhere. Stenhouse.
Continues at speed.
Say yes or no for what? If you think Kyle Rowdy is going to catch Chastain here by the end of the stage,
a definite
but it doesn't look like now. Chastain has kind of turned it on. He's a minute, a second and a half ahead of Chastain.
Live another lap.
All right, second place, Kyle Busch. We listened in.
Right there, buddy.
Listen to Kyle.
You're awful quiet in there. Y'all good? Y'all just ain't used to me yet. I'm used to having that chatty Kathy in there.
Derek Neal in the spotter, Randall Bennett, the crew chief, and of course Kyle Busch behind the wheel.
We've heard Kyle Busch be plenty chatty on that radio before.
Did you hear that, guys? The crew chief for Kyle said, "Are you all right? You've been quiet." He said, "You guys just don't know me yet." He said, "Well, I'm used to a chatty Kathy in there." So, little dog at Reddick then, huh? Little dog on Reddick.
And Stenhouse been in the wall again.
That's funny. A chatty Kathy, he called
At first you don't succeed, try again.
Stenhouse not having that good day. Enough. Stenhouse, he is, he's in top 10, but he hit the wall twice now.
Times, now you're getting
Stenhouse hitting the wall twice now.
Suspension piece, and then you'll be
2 more likes to 80. Make sure you're hitting that. And we are 2 subscribers away from 2,100
in stage 2. Ross Chastain.
How many cars were out after that crash? I think there was 10 that were out. Thank you so much, Teresa, for that sub as well. Thank you so much for that. And we're going to mute the commercials. We go with 14 to go here in this second stage. What happened to Christopher Bell? He had the pole. Oh, Jeremy. He, after the race started, he kind of fell back, and then he was involved in that big wreck in the start there. But yeah, so Christopher Bell is, and let's see, where is he at? I don't even see him on here. Let's see. I think he's out. Let's see here. Christopher Bell, where you at? 32nd place, 29 laps down, and he is last lap. He's completed 88 laps. So, does that go back to my stuff? Yeah, it works good. So yeah, so Christopher Bell, not a good day for Christopher Bell, but 13 to go here. Chastain still up second, almost 2 seconds now on Kyle Busch. So just Chastain might win this second stage here. But thank you so much for all the subscribers today, and we're 81 likes now, 81 likes. 9 more now to 90. Let's hit 90 likes. It'll be our new goal, 90 likes. Thank you, guys. As we almost got Chase making a move on Buscher. Chase now in 9th place. He makes a move from 10th to 9th. So Chase slowly coming up there. All you Chase Elliott fans, I got a redeem for you for Chase. I haven't showed that much here today. Redeem Chase. What place is Kyle in? He's in 2nd place, 2 seconds behind the leader of Chastain. Kyle Busch 2 seconds behind the leader at Chastain. Chastain 2 seconds. Showing Bubba Wallace making a move on Brad Keselowski. Did the Chase not win? I put Chaser. Oh, that's not going to work. Redeem Chase. Let's try that. See if that works. 11 to go here. And Chase making a move now on Byron. Moving up to 8th place. Chase Elliott moving to 8th. Thank you. There is Chase, your boy Chase, moving into 8th place. And we're at 2,098 on the subs. 2,098 on the subs.
10 to go in the stage.
Chase moving into top 10, 8th place now, Maverick in D. Kenneth Clark as well, big Chase fans in the chat.
Now back behind this group a bit.
10 to go, 82 laps.
Place.
82 likes.
He's running about 8/10
We're chasing after 90 likes now, y'all. 90 likes.
We listen.
I don't see anything on the grill, but a lot of guys are dumping and they stop off pit roads. It's probably just getting sandblasted within there.
Talking about temperatures getting up. That's what I was saying with all that debris.
9 to
loading
go.
up in the grills of these things.
Let's go,
You get
Chase,
down
Maverick
and
says.
Keep logging laps. That gets worse and worse and worse.
Now, Larry, is that likely to be a manufacturer-specific issue as it was here last year?
Well, it was all Toyotas 1 year ago, and David Wilson, president of Toyota Racing Development, said they all failed miserably with the block-off plates that Clint was talking about. Again, there's a plate in front of the radiator that's an option up to the team.
My boy Denny's still in 4th place, 4.5 seconds off the lead.
And I'm not surprised, though, when you saw that 48
back
car
to
on pit road a while ago.
yeah,
when he
four
stopped,
and a half
all that
seconds
sand
or
and debris
more.
that came out of that grill.
4.7 now.
And it's interesting.
Chastain's opened his lead now to 3 seconds on Kyle Busch. So unless something happens here, do I have a redeemed Kyle? Yeah, Larry.
With all 3 manufacturers, much more efficient than they
It's
used to be.
redeem,
Pretty much all of them
Rowdy,
back to a block
and you guys can do these as well just by gambling in the chat and getting your own points and bringing them up on the screen as much as you can. It's pretty easy to get to them. I think they're like 1,000 or 10,000 points. You can get 10,000 points pretty quick. Exclamation points to see how many points you have. Just by talking in the chat, you get points. And just being here, you get points. So exclamation, gamble and those points, and then you can double your points just like that.
If that sun ever broke, you think it's bad now? If the sun ever broke out, you're in bad shape.
Joey Logano has
So Logano making a move now on Kyle.
What he thought could be a loose wheel. Not a concern anymore as he throws it off into the corner. What could that be?
Rowdy's stronger down the back stretch. Joey's quicker in the
like
turns.
It might be a hub, possibly. I mean, a grinding sound like that, you'll get it sometimes with the wheel. It's more a vibration with the wheel, but a grinding sound like that a lot of times is a hub.
Starting to see Kyle Busch fall off. You know, he was running Chastain down like I was
Those
talking
tires
about
are getting
earlier,
old on
and
Rowdy's
long-run
car.
Speed is just not on their
6
side. Looking for
laps
some
to go.
adjustment. But I'll tell
6
you what,
laps.
Old Harv,
Go
Kevin
back to
Harvick and
the,
that 4-car, they're good on a long run. Just slowly but surely keeps getting closer to the front. Them leaders keep getting bigger and bigger. Maybe he's a factor into this race. 6 to go on a stage. The battle's on. These stage points are so important. I didn't want to hear about stage points for the Daytona 500 last weekend, but now you're down to business. It's all about getting as many points as possible every single stage and finishing the deal at the end.
So Mike, Clint, and Tony, this is by far the longest green flag.
Ross Chastain's led
And when
63 of the
this stage is
124
over here,
laps
about 6
completed.
laps, it's going to be about 45
And he's going to win.
50 laps
He won
on
the
those
first
tires.
stage. He's going to win the
I'm
second
telling you,
stage. How many
these
laps are
drivers,
in?
these guys, they're holding
We're
their breath right now. You
125
mentioned, Clint,
laps
if you don't have a
in,
perfectly balanced
75 to
car,
go
you are wearing on that
of the
right
race,
front or
but we
wearing
got
on that
5
right
laps to go in
And
stage
as a
2.
driver, they're not the ones that are probably worried near as much as the guy on the box that knows how close that tire really is.
Kyle Harvick trying to make a move on Harvick. Harvick was in the top 5.
Stage 2, Regan.
Well, Mike, guys might be holding their
How do you like Kevin Harvick? I'd like to see him win. You know, his last year. And I even have a redeem for Harvick. Redeem Harvick.
They have been after him for the past 10 laps. Save fuel, save fuel. Might be a little tight for them to get to the end of the stage.
Couple of drivers on the comeback right at the end of the points. 10th place.
There's our Harvick redeem.
Spun earlier. He's back up to 10th. Brad
You guys can do these too as well. I got some drivers, not all of them, but let me see in the chat if you want to see some another different redeems. I can do that for you guys. And you can bring up your favorite driver on the screen just by putting it in the chat.
Great battle.
So Chastain, Kyle, Logano, Harvick, Hamlin, the top 5 here. And Harvick looking good here toward the end of the stage. 4 to go.
They're all needing that outside line.
4 to go.
Jamie?
See if we can get 90
Kevin
likes
Harvick
here
making his 750th
before the end of the stage. See if we can get 2,100 subs at the end of the stage. We got 2 more people to sub. I need 2 more friends to join our family. 2 more. And Freeze is coming right now.
750 consecutive starts. Only Jeff Gordon and Ricky Rudd.
There's our Freeze.
Have ever done that.
So here we go.
In the entire 75-year history of NASCAR.
Go back here so I can see what I'm
Kevin
doing.
Harvick to that very exclusive club.
Absolutely. How about Suarez, Daniel Suarez coming back, bouncing back from his pit road mistake.
And it's exclamation gamble, Larry, exclamation gamble all.
And back a part of this race in a big way.
So 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Lots of debris on that Keselowski car.
Reestablished.
Lots of debris on that Keselowski car. Look at that. So here we go. We're going to show you the last lap here.
Oh, look at some big piece of plastic on the grill of Brad Keselowski's car.
Keselowski's getting over. He does pit stops here pretty soon.
Yeah, you think you're already battling temperatures. You put that over the front of it.
Chastain.
It'll skyrocket in a hurry. Try to get to the end of this thing. 2 to go. Let that baby around. Get them fans on. Do everything you can do. The only other thing you can do is
Chastain with a 6-second lead now.
He did it right there.
So the lead is for second place here. Battles for second place. Kyle, Logano, Harvick, Suarez, Hamlin.
Final lap of stage 2. Ross Chastain, 6-second lead.
Chastain just opening it up, y'all.
And Keselowski positioned to get the final stage point here.
Comes the final lap. And there it is. Chastain coming out. Turn 4. Tri-oval. And congratulations, Chastain. Back-to-back. Back-to-back wins here for Chastain. That's it. Gamble all. There you go. See, that's how easy it is. 100 points, just like that.
Ross Chastain has swept the stages in a NASCAR Cup race.
So Ross Chastain, stage 1 and 2 winner. Your winner, I guess I'm gonna have to do a Ross Chastain redeem as well.
There's the running order.
Commercial break here in just a minute. But thank you guys for tuning in here today. And we're 7 away. 7 away from 90 likes. 7 likes away from 90 likes. If you have hit that like button, make sure you do. If you like what you see and you hear, make sure you hit that like button. So we're in stage 2 real quick. So let's go to the game break screen. Game break screen before pit stops and all that stuff happen. But let's do our Amigos dance and our fun here. So at every 34 likes, the host does a little dance. He also has to do an Amigo dance that you can also make me do on the redeems. So let's get the music going and celebrate all the subscribes today and all of our fun today. It's time to get stretched. That stage 2 is open. We got 1 more stretch to go. Look at my boy going here. So there's your 3-4 dance. Oop, turn it off here. All right, so that's what we do here on the channel. Let's do a 30-second commercial for, we lost 20 people. That's how it goes. All right, so let's do a 30-second commercial for our good friend Anthony the Muller Man. He does a great job, and let's bring him up there. Anthony the Muller Man on YouTube, 30-second commercial. Stand by.
Hey everyone, Anthony the Molar Man here, right here on YouTube at Anthony the Molar Man. You get the match game every Monday night, and we do it Disney style. It's fun and entertaining. You've seen me on Dave Letterman. You've seen me on The Gong Show. You've seen me on America's Got Talent. And yes, And yes, I perform at baseball games playing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. It's so much fun. Come join us Monday night for the match game. And also we do cooking, we do travel, we do so many other things. See you there.
All right. So we're back.
Chastain swept the first two stages. There is the Hail Melon. The last lap, go for glory move. He grabbed fifth gear in the back
So
straightaway.
Ross Chastain gets that stage 2 win.
To work his way into the final round of the playoffs and second.
And we're 7
chase for the
lights away
championship
from 9.
Last year. Raced a late model at age 12. Competed in figure 8 boat races. Now,
that sounds like a terrible idea.
yes, it does, doesn't it?
Can't believe
Susan,
you
welcome
let me
back.
Get that opportunity to get that in.
Maybe we ought to try that. It sounds like a great idea. I'm wearing a helmet, though.
I'm sure that's going to make the big difference.
I hope so.
Or, speaking of
That's
helmet,
what at figure 8 we need to do.
Look at that. That's what you need to do. Look at that.
The guy in the black hoodie.
Now that's cool.
He's holding 2 cans and steering.
You see that?
His chair.
Well, if you watch her, she's in the draft.
That's
right there.
awesome.
She's figured out when she comes off the corner, but now she's trying to split traffic.
That's awesome.
See, he got the move on the inside.
I like it.
So pit stops coming up here. Let's see what happens.
You can see it all out here in Southern California.
Pit stops on their way.
I think you're going to see some wedge adjustments on the back windows of these cars.
I
Maybe even
guarantee
that
you,
8.
after that long
Here we
run,
go.
you're going to
Pit stop
a
time.
lot of these drivers screaming on the radio what adjustments they need.
All right, they all stack up coming to pit road. Jamie.
And Kyle Busch in the 8 has overcome that early speeding penalty from early in the race. Said the car is pretty good. He just wants to free it up a bit so he could fire off better. They're looking at an air pressure adjustment here, a packet full of fuel, and a clear tear off there as well. The one at Ross Chastain has absolutely been the class of the field so far. Building free there, but he likes the security. They're going to tighten him up just a bit to help him on the long run, Regan.
He gets out here.
A great recovery as well from that speeding penalty. Right now, he needs help over the bumps on low air pressure in the 22 of Joey Logano.
Who's got it?
Right rear off of that car too soon.
Who's
Still
got it?
Fired off, but it got loose at the end, and it is still shaking bad.
Kevin Harvick holds off Kyle Busch to the end of pit road, or does
Harvick, the new leader. Kyle Busch, Logano, Chastain drops 3 spots. So there it is, Harvick.
Chastain
Suarez,
struggled.
Keselowski, Hamlin.
Stop for Bubba Wallace. They're trying to pull debris
So a new
out of the
leader.
grill, and the same for Justin
Ross
Haley.
Chastain. No, Kevin Harvick. So we're going to go to another commercial. They're showing Joey Logano the leader, but it's Kevin Harvick. We're 7 away from 90. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're in the final stage, stage 3. And we're going to be ready to go. Appreciate y'all coming back. Sorry about the craziness, but the people love to watch me dance for some reason. I have no clue why. But they do. There we go. There we go. So commercial break. We always mute the commercials as always. But thank you guys. Make sure you're gambling in the chat, doing the mini games as well. And we're ready for this third stage to start. So let's see. Who's your early prediction to win this race? Let me see in the chat. Who's your early prediction to win this race in stage 3? We'll ask again halfway through. But let me see who you think's going to win this race starting here in this stage 3. Let me see in the chat what you think is going to be the winner of this race. I'm going to go Kyle. I'm going to go Kyle Busch. He's been strong. He has his chance to be out front now. And Kevin Harvick, Kyle Busch, I think Kyle's going to run away with this now. Chastain is really strong, though. So we'll see what happens to Chastain. He can move it when he wants to. My boy Denny, oh, Lord, where'd he go? Denny is in 8th place. He's the only Toyota. Near him is Ty Gibbs back in 14th. Truex Jr. is the only 2 laps down is on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap's Justin Haley, Bubba Wallace, JJ Yaley, and Noah Grayson. But I'm going to go Kyle Busch. What do you say? Bowman is having a great start. Santiago Kid. Yes, sir. He is. On the pole for the 500. Been in the top 20 at least all day long. Is out there leading for a little bit. His best lap he led was on lap 2 when he was leading. So, yeah, I'm going with Kyle Busch. Let's see. Kyle Busch for what? Larry, I'm saying he's going to win. So, exclamation redeem Kyle is it's actually exclamation redeem Rowdy is the is that. So Kevin Harvick, Chase Elliott for the win. But we do have a new leader, so we're going to bring him up here. Kyle Larson had pits issues. Bad day for Kyle Larson. Too fast entering pit. So Suarez's day was kind of ruined, but he's back up there in the 6th place. There's Kevin Harvick redeemed for all you Harvick fans that think he's going to win tonight. Wouldn't it be nice for him to win this last race here? Get himself in the playoffs for his last season. Justin Tooley. I'm going to say Mr. Rowdy himself. Kyle Busch. Justin, I'm agreeing with you. See if we can get those likes up to 90 if you haven't hit that like button yet. We're trying to get to 90 laps, 90 likes, and maybe 100 today. Maybe we can bust 100 today. And we're one sub away from 2,100. Can I get one more friend to subscribe to us to get us to 2,100? That was our goal today, 2,100 on the subscribe. So let's see if we can get that on there as well. But thank you guys so much. Can you do a redeem Kyle for me? Yes, I can do a redeem Kyle for you. Redeem Rowdy. There it is. Redeem Rowdy. I love it. He's like, love it. Typical Kyle. So Chastain now back-to-back stage wins. Take them to school, Kyle. Show them what you got, John says. Lots of Kyle Rowdy friends in the chat today. For the Rowdy friends, are you buying the 8 stuff? Are you still wearing your M&M stuff, the 18? Are you buying a new shirt? You buying a new hat? I'm kind of curious when your drivers move. I guess you have to, right? You know, you can't be supported with the old stuff. So have you bought a new shirt for Rowdy? Have you bought a new hat for Rowdy? What do you do when you buy? Of course, money's tight sometimes. So, but let's see here. And there we are, 2,100. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for that. 2,100 subs. We just went over 2,000 last week, and now we're here at 2,100. Thank you guys so much. Let me change that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 0, 0. Awesome. So thank you guys so much for that. 2,100 subs. We are moving right along. And I appreciate that, guys, so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Right here. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the new subscribers. And let's see if we can get to... Got a new hat. Awesome, Raptor. Have you bought a new pair of Crocs for Rowdy? Right? Some M&M ones. So here we go, green flag. Here we go. I forgot to do the green flag redeem. Here we go. Oh, let me turn on my audio. Sorry, guys.
See, I think he's going to clear them. For sure is. You better get up quick. They'll be coming, particularly on the outside.
Those two leaders both tied with
Kyle
60
out in front.
Career Cup Series wins.
Rowdy's out in
And
front,
each had a
y'all. New
10-year
leader.
period in the last decade in which they were the winningest driver in the NASCAR Cup Series.
There he is. Rowdy. Oh,
Cindric got turned.
Cindric got loose, but I think he's going to fall back a little bit. He was sideways. 62 to go, y'all. 62 to go.
Unfortunate for Austin Cindric.
Quick enough.
He had it gathered up, but it really had to slow him down. Gillen had nowhere to go, got in the back of him and turned him in the wall.
Oh, he hit him in the wall.
Watch
Hit
the
him in the
right
wall.
side of your screen.
See that again. Gilliland in the back of him, along the wall.
I put that on Busher. Busher actually came up, squeezed him. He got out of the gas and got loose. And when he did, it stacked him up. Gillen got in the back.
We got a new leader, y'all. You know what we do when we have a new leader? We got to show his redeem if we have him. And we do, because he's rowdy. And he likes to see everybody cry.
That's going to be Ty Dillon, yes.
61 to go. Kyle open up a half a second lead on Harvick. Chastain coming.
It looked like he had right side damage. I think that
Ty Dillon off the pace.
Flat on the left side or
27 cars left on this lead lap.
Well, he may have had some damage back in that restart crash. He was the first car that went spinning to the infield back at lap 87.
With the speed he's going, he's not going to make it around. This could be another untimely caution for these guys. Makes it tricky in the closing lap. 60 to go. Another caution
Chase
comes out
Elliott
like this.
of fourth place, Mav.
Of these tire
Who's
sets.
rowdy? Kyle Busch, man. Kyle Busch.
Third place here. Chastain, Elliott,
LL Ghost and Task Force 141. I hope Kyle wins it. He deserves it.
Out for Ty Dillon. You're right. He's not going to make it
Welcome
back.
in LT
So
Ghost
caution
and
waves
Task
at
Force
141.
141.
It's the 8th time today.
There's no damage on that car. It's lost power.
Thank you so much for the subs, too, guys. 2105 now. Thank you guys so much.
I'm coming to get 4 more fresh tires right here. They still, Clint, they remember they had 13 sets of stickers. I know we went through several real quickly.
60 to
but
go.
You look at like
And there's our
Kyle
90th
Busch.
like.
He's
Thank you
used
guys.
6
So
sets.
9 away from
Harvick has used
100.
7 sets.
Let's
Chastain
get
has
that
used 6 sets.
100
So
mark.
they still plan
Let's
to lay
go.
it down in those pits.
Now that-
Smoke them if you got them.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
that is
Go
a
Chase,
practice,
Maverick says.
Qualifying and practice being
Rowdy
rolled
is
out
Kyle.
yesterday
Oh, my God.
because teams were allowed to carry their practice sets over for today's race.
And a
They were
caution
unused.
flag at lap
Purchased, but
59 to
unused.
go.
And this will put Martin Truex back on the lead lap.
So
He is the
Truex,
free
yeah,
pass
back on the
car.
lead lap now. Looks like
It'll
pit
leave,
stop's
Ty
coming up
Dillon
again.
1 lap down. Ware and Blaney 2 laps down, and Larson, who had trouble right at the start of the race, 16 laps.
6 more to
back.
100, y'all. 6 more likes to 100. Make
It's a
sure you're
battle
hitting
of
that
the
like
pits.
button.
We knew track positions.
Let's get to
everything
100 likes.
on this
Get
big
YouTube
racetrack.
big.
But
Hey, look at that
these
guy.
boys,
So we have a
they're
great
putting
day.
the work in the pit
150
area.
of us here hanging out.
Bush's bunch is
Hope you're
good.
enjoying
Chastain
it.
had
Hope
a
you're
little bit
enjoying
of
the
hiccup that
stream.
last stop.
So
Kevin
pit
Harvick
stop
is
ranks
solid.
top 10 last season. Chastain,
Top 10
William
pit
Byron,
stop
Chase
rankings
Elliott,
from
Kevin
last
Harvick,
year.
Kyle Busch, Joey Logano,
Ross Chastain topped
Martin
the list,
Truex,
helping
Christopher
YouTube.
Bell, Kyle Larson,
Second in
and
the
AJ
final
Allmendinger.
standings.
Chase Elliott deserves it. Last year he was doing bad.
William Byron and Chase Elliott as well, right up there. You know, starting to see Chase Elliott show back
So
up in this
pit stops
conversation.
coming
Good
in.
Pit stop, good, you know, pit stop coming off and beating
I need
some
a pit
cars here.
stop. I
Get
think
closer
I'll
to
do
the
that.
front. That's that clean air you need.
So
That
here we go.
hot
Pit
rod
stops
likes that
coming up.
Clean air runs better.
Let's see who
handles
comes
better.
out front. Coming down.
The encouraging thing I've seen today, though, is we've seen cars go to the back and have the ability to drive their way back up to the front. That's something that we've all been concerned about. We were concerned when this new car came out. This car has performed extremely well, giving these guys the opportunity to
All
get
on
back
this
forward.
awesome racetrack.
Jamie.
And Kevin Harvick made his way to the front, led his first laps of the day there in the Ford. He said, my car's really good up here in clean air. A 4-tire stop for him. The call on the 8 is Las Vegas. How appropriate for the driver from Las Vegas. It's a 4-tire stop, no adjustments. The car's good. Regan?
The 99 of Daniel Suarez, his last run, the tires were completely wore out. This run, the tires were too tight with the front of that car. Needs help with that. And the 22 of Joey Logano, 2/3 mark on the corner. That means as you're getting to the exit of the corner, that race car is too tight. He needs turn, needs
See
help
who
getting
comes
through
out
that
here.
part.
Here comes Kyle Busch to the end of pit road.
So
He is
Kyle,
gonna win that race
Harvick,
from Kevin Harvick.
Suarez,
another good stop,
Chastain,
+3.
Logano. Suarez up 3. No tires,
Puts
though.
him right back in the game.
Kyle Busch and Harvick both took 4 tires, so This should be interesting.
58 laps to go in Fontana. Kyle Busch assumes the lead.
So let's see what happens here in the stage 3. My boy, your Kyle, your rowdy friends out there. Let me see in the chat. Show my boy Kyle. So 94 likes. We're 6 away from 100 likes on the channel. Thank you guys so much for all the likes and subs today. We're at 2106 now. Wow. Commercial break. We always mute the commercials as always. Make sure I did something correctly here. Beep.
Authorized for emergency use, Paxlovid is an oral treatment for people 12 and up who have mild to moderate COVID-19 and have a high risk factor for it becoming severe. My symptoms are mild now, but I'm not waiting. If it's COVID,
Okay.
Paxlovid.
Analytics.
Being over 50, diabetes, or smoking increases your chances.
All right, so appreciate everybody being here today. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. We do lots of sports on the channel. We also do a lot of NASCAR. We did Speed Weeks last week, did the Daytona 500. We did the duels as well. Lots of fun, lots of people. We had over 300 people in the chat at the end of the Daytona 500, the last few laps. We had a great time. We had so much fun. Let's see if we can get a bunch more in here tonight. Maybe we can. We'll see what happens. But appreciate everybody filing in here today for this stage 3. Kyle out front. Let's see the standings here. So Kyle Busch, Kevin Harvick, Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain, Joey Logano. So 3 Chevys, 2 Fords in the top 5. Denny Hamlin, the lone Toyota, all the way back to 18th, Ty Gibbs. Martin Truex Jr. is now back on the lead lap. He's in 23rd. So let's see if he can get back up there. He had some issues, but he's back up there now on the lead lap. So San Diego Kid, should I subscribe and click on the like button since I'm new here? Yes, San Diego Kid. Make sure you do. You would love what we got going on. We have so much fun here. Our chat is always fun. Our content is great and amazing. So I hope you enjoy being with us here. Welcome to the family if you do subscribe. Appreciate it.
Clint, Kevin Harvick, 22 years ago today,
Awesome.
made his
San
first
Diego
career
Kid,
start.
thank you so
Today
much.
is his
Appreciate
792nd
your
start,
subscription
and he's looking for that
and
first
the
win.
likes
You better
too.
keep an eye on that
Thank you,
four
buddy.
car.
So 2107 now. Thank you so
I'm
much.
going to go with the guy that has been the most consistent all day, and the stat of 4 out of the last 5
Tony
winners have
Stewart's
won the most
going with
laps.
Ross
I'm going with the one
Chastain.
of Ross Chastain.
Hey, we haven't talked about
Jamie
Chase
Little's
Elliott in the
going
nine
with
very
Chase
much, but
Elliott.
He started in the back, and they've made some good improvements.
He's in 7th place.
Remember, he was battling his teammate for the
He's
win
in
at the end of
7th
this
place.
thing a year ago. I think Chase Elliott gets it done today. Mike?
Roger Penske built this track in the mid-1990s.
There's
This
Ryan.
is a race that has been circled on his drivers' calendars. Joey Logano has never won here. Maybe today.
Joey Logano. Mike Joy's
And those
taking
are
Joey
your
Logano.
ones to watch.
So we'll see what happens,
56
y'all.
laps to go.
No, it's cold. It's cold, like 50 degrees.
You guys had me on my toes here.
Everybody say hi to Ryan.
Wants to watch. A little bit nervous. I like my
I
horse.
saw you in the window. Oh, were you in the
Like my
window? I
horse.
didn't know.
He's got a lot of
You can't really see
competition.
the window very much.
Look at this top 5. They are all
Redeem is
past
exclamation
champions of the
redeem
Cup Series,
Rowdy, Larry.
with one
Check
exception,
it out.
Ross
There's
Chastain.
the bot telling you what you can do on the redeems.
Bubba Wallace with a late pit stop to top off.
Okay, stop. 56.
And doing some work as well.
Crazy.
Love seeing all these kids out here. A lot
So,
of kids this weekend.
Lights are out on the pace car.
Chastain's led 71 laps. No one else has led as much as 20.
Let's see if Rowdy and Harvick both take
Day in Southern
4
California,
tires.
A packed
See what
house.
happens.
Ready to see how this one settles out. They'll take the restart green with 55 to go. Sharp left turn for the pace car. Here, Kip Childress brings it to pit road, and Kyle Busch and Kevin Harvick will square off from row 1.
tight, headlight lower. Split below you, top of 3, 4, 1, down bottom. Watch the one
Harvick.
up here.
Here goes Rowdy. Harvick battling as well. Into turn 3.
Four stuck in on the bottom. Suarez.
They come around.
Not a good restart for Kevin Harvick. How about Red Keselowski?
Wow. Chastain way down low.
Kyle Busch as they come off forward.
Who's that?
Watch the run Logano's going to get on
Logano,
these 2 cars.
big
Is
run.
he going to take it? He's going for it. Big block by
Chastain blocks.
Boy, you didn't like that move, Tony.
Logano takes the lead. We have a new leader.
Unbelievable run.
But then Chastain comes around.
Got to get up.
Hamlin's in 6th. Yep.
Stacking them up.
7th now.
Whoa.
Chastain moves over.
You know when you saw them flame balls coming out.
Wow,
both sides
I'm
of Logano, he
surprised.
was in trouble. He scored the
Harvick
center of
and
the throttle,
Kyle
had to
both
lift big
took
time.
4 tires.
Man, that hurt Kyle
And
Busch.
still,
He is not going to be happy.
And look who it draws right to the front.
They're getting crazy in here.
Elliott. And more.
That was an aggressive
Suarez,
move by Chastain. Squeezed
Dallas,
him
if you're
up a little bit, put him
watching,
in a bad
your
situation.
boy's in 3rd.
Logano slid the 8.
Chastain, Logano. Chase, here goes a big run for Chase. The bump to Logano.
Who goes to the middle.
Oh,
Chastain had to lift.
Chastain had to lift a little bit in that turn. He was running. Here comes Kyle now back to 2nd.
That's a prime example of go where they're not.
So did Elliott. He
3 wide, 4 wide.
Couldn't hold the throttle. Austin Dillon, Keselowski, more are coming up into this battle. Keselowski way up top side. Past Hamlin. On Elliott.
One more like to 100, y'all. One more like.
Such a
Who's going to
great
be?
view here to see how these runs develop.
Come
and
on,
how
Chase,
cars
Brennan
that
says.
get a big run on the outside on the exit of the corner. How much that really means mid straightaway to the entry of the corner on the
Rowdy
outside.
is on Chastain's bumper.
All the way back through the field.
52
Right
to
now,
go.
Everybody's a contender.
Yeah. Well, take it back to the move that Chastain
4
moved,
Chevys in
did
the
on
top
Logano.
5
Put
with
Busch
one
back.
lone Ford to
Busch passing
Logano.
all 3 cars getting back there. You can see the sense of urgency really picking up with these guys.
51 laps to go in the Pala Casino 400 at Auto Club Speedway. Final race on the 2-mile configuration, and everybody here wants to win it.
All that give and take that we were talking about, that's out the window. 50 to go. These boys are going to start putting each other in
50 to go. Make sure you're hitting that like button. There's our 102 likes. Thank you so much,
One of those
guys.
drivers who's gone the wrong
Hit our 100
direction.
likes.
He had done
Thank
a nice
you.
job racing his way up into the top 10, but he fell off. He came in and pitted right before we went green there, and I checked with the team. He had some splitter damage. They think it's just from the dirty air. They were able to repair that.
Bubba
And now
Wallace
he's
in
gotta try to work his way
25th.
up, but he's good to go on
Your
fuel to the
Toyotas,
end.
Denny Hamlin in 6th, Ty Gibbs in 19th, Truex in 20th, and Bubba Wallace in 24th. Christopher Bell way out, and Tyler Reddick way out. So they're both off the pace, and I don't even think they're racing.
And
what's
for
up,
the
Muller
lead.
Man? There's Anthony the Muller Man. We showed his commercial during the
Man, he's trying, but
right
I'm
after
telling
the
you,
second
have to
stage
be
ended.
careful there, Tony. Going down,
Does the match
you're
game on
asking a
Monday
lot out of
night.
the
Make
car,
sure you
pulling
check
on
him
that
out
wheel, scrubbing a lot of tire
on
off.
Monday
You're gonna
night. He
need
has
that
a
in the long
Disney
run.
style match
Yeah,
game.
but this
It's
is
fun.
definitely,
If
I
you
feel like
didn't
has
subscribe to
shown
him,
be the
make
two
sure you
strongest
do.
cars on the racetrack. That restart, Kyle got shuffled back to 5th or
Bruins
6th.
goalie
His
scored
Droese
last
went
night.
back to
That's crazy.
2nd.
They just do so much.
Bidding
Those
for the
Bruins
lead
are
here. I
amazing.
mean, these guys are going to be the ones we got to watch at the end of this.
Yeah, who could capitalize, right? Answered that call. He got back and mired in traffic, made a big move. Answered that call right back on the bumper.
Answer the
I
call.
think the big
What?
thing is if Kyle can actually get by him, then we're going to find out how strong
Chastain
that one
and
car really is.
Kyle.
We know
Let's
he's
look
good
at-
in clean
look at
air,
this
but
battle
if he gets
here.
bumped back to 2nd where he's in the dirty air and the roles are reversed, then we're going to see how strong that car really is.
His elbows are going to be up. He's going to make it very hard on Kyle Busch to get around him.
And the 3 most aggressive drivers in the sport, the 3 drivers most known for, I'm here to win and you're not.
It's going to down to those two
Running 1, 2,
guys.
3.
Chase making a run.
The game's
Chase making a
evolved.
run.
I mean, that's how it's changed. That's the
Chase
the
Elliott in the
etiquette has
top
changed
5,
over
y'all.
time, and it's been slowly.
There's
but,
Muller
I
Man
mean,
dropping
that's
his
how
links
critical.
again.
These cars, they're so close to each other. You
103
can't give and take
likes.
like we
Keep
used
it
to do back
going.
in the
Hit
day.
those
You have
like
to
button.
take
Hit
all
that
the
like
time
button,
if you're gonna get up
guys.
front and stay there.
Talk about the other side of that equation. Look at the 4 car. Negative 11 on that restart. Big hit for him.
Chase Elliott. Kyle, Chase Chastain and Kyle back and forth. Kyle's right there.
So the good thing about Kyle Busch right here, he has
48
the
to
ability
go.
to try a lot of different options and scenarios as far as what line.
Thank you so much for that sub.
Ross is going to run the line that he knows he's
Bud
fastest in
fans.
right now. He has zero reason
Thank
to
you
change
so
and
much
deviate
for
off of
that. I love that,
That
Bud
gives
fans.
Kyle
That's
Busch
cool.
the flexibility to move around
Love the
and see
name,
if he
Bud
can find
fans.
something that's going to give him a little bit of an advantage.
Well, it forces that flexibility, but you have to be careful in doing that. Yes, you can't go through him. Chastain is running the preferred line. But as you're searching around and moving around, maybe he stays to the outside. See how Chastain moves up, though? He's going everywhere that he is, keeping that weight right on
Chastain
the
and
bumper
Kyle,
of the
159 miles an hour into that turn.
Here comes a run. Is he going to go for it?
Gonna get a run.
I don't think he's got enough.
I think he's going to.
I think he'll move out of the line, but I don't think he's got enough of a run.
So Christopher Bell, Ryan Preece, Reddick, Amarola, and Allmendinger all out. Kyle Larson's 15 laps down.
Right now. Mike, if we
Trying to
go
get them
the
points.
end, which is 47 laps from now, that by a long shot would be the longest green flag run. I would be very, very nervous.
Ryan
Again,
Blaney
they can
2
do it
laps
on
down.
field,
He
but
will
I'm
be
telling you, they're
1
gonna
lap
be
down
3
if we have another
seconds off the
caution.
pace if they go that distance all the way to lap 200.
Denny Hamlin for 5th. And trying to close on Chase Elliott, who was right up on Logano's bumper, no longer. About 7/10 back of the 3rd place car now. So if the pace drops off, as Larry says, 3 seconds a lap, and everybody's hanging on for dear life to worn tires, how does that change what we're seeing right now?
So kind of Chastain pulling away again.
Well, I think a lot of that's going to. I think Larry's probably down there crunching on a calculator right now, trying to figure out if they split this, how much of an advantage they can get time-wise.
Elliott might win it.
If they run. The problem
He's
is
in 4th.
if you run it, try to run it to the end, and a caution comes out, and guys have come in, you have put yourself
105 likes.
way
Let's see if we can get to
behind and taken
110.
yourself out of a shot.
110 will be our next goal. 110 laps. 110 likes.
45 laps to go. Ross Chastain leading Kyle Busch by half a second. Joey Logano another second back. What a day it's been so far.
Yes, sir. It's been fun. So commercial break here. Muting the stream for the commercials. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's going to come down here. So Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin in top 5. My boy running in 5th. See if we can pull it off. It's going to be hard, though. These 2 cars out front are strong. So appreciate everybody. All the no, he won't. I'm in 3rd. Woohoo. That's right. You were in 3rd. I don't think you are now. Let's see where you're at. Let's see where you're at now. You're in 6th. 6th, Dallas. Don't get too excited. 6th place. 6th place. No, he won't. What Larry says. Larry says, no, he won't. We'll see what happens. Chastain, he looks like he can go to the front when he wants to. He is that strong. Kyle Busch in 2nd, half a second now behind Ross Chastain. So getting down to the final, but heck of a run for Suarez though on the 99. He's doing well. That Trackhouse Racing, Ross Chastain and Suarez looking good. Picking up where they left off last year. So my boy Kyle's going to win. I hope so. I would like to see him win. That would be cool. But we're just waiting on the commercial to come back. We'll be doing some more instant replays and stuff. And appreciate everybody being here. I'm going to try to get the scanner, get another screen here so I can get the scanner in on the stream and you can hear your drivers too. So that would be fun. Last car on the lead lap is JJ Yaley. He's in 26th spot, 15 seconds off the lead lap, from the leader. Bubba Wallace back there in 23rd. Truex moving up now to 15th. He's moving on up, 15th spot. Stenhouse Jr., Daytona 500 champ, in 12th place, moving on up. 159 laps complete. 41 to go, y'all. 41 laps to go. Truex digging. Be cool to see a top 10 after getting a lap back. You're right, Kenneth. He's digging. He's getting there. 15th spot. He's moving. So let's go back to the screen here.
Early season checkered flag.
Next week,
Engines
Vegas
fire
at
next
2
Sunday,
2
3
Eastern.
on Fox and the Fox
Let's
Sports
see
app.
what we can do on that one.
Here in Southern
We'll
California,
take a look at our schedule next Sunday and see if we can get another race in.
And we have just one side-by-side break between here and the checkered flag if this race continues to go
Chastain,
green.
Kyle,
Ross Chastain in front
following
of
each
Kyle
other
Busch
side by side.
Not seconds, but car lengths. Joey Logano 1 second back. Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, the top 5, and Hamlin thinking he might have an issue. We'll get to that in a moment.
Denny says he's got an issue.
Provided by Goodyear, powering every mile
See if
and
we
every
can listen
moment
to that.
on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
Now, I know I picked him, and obviously
Denny Hamlin in
that
5th
was my
place.
horse, right?
Chase
But
Elliott
I'm
in
telling you,
4th.
I'm impressed
Logano,
with
Kyle Busch,
Anywhere on the
Chastain, 40 to
racetrack,
go,
that
y'all.
battle for the lead in
40
that
to go.
car is the only one that can stay that close to
Now,
a bumper
the
of a
third
car
stage
for
started.
this long. Everybody else gets there, then they
Did
fall
you
off.
have
He
any
is
doubts that
hounding that
Chastain
leader.
was going to win, or have you changed your mind
I think he's gonna
on
get
who's
it.
going to win this race? Let me see in the
Oops,
chat
not right
if
there.
you've changed your mind,
Open
and let
that
me see
door,
who you think's
Johnny.
going to win.
Outside of him.
Yep.
See the gap there. See in that dirt when he's trying to get that thing rotated, how bad that dirty air hurts him. Now he's loose.
Haven't
up
said
off
anything
the
about
corner. That
Denny
all
yet,
started from
but
being
we're gonna
tight
be waiting
in that
here.
wake. He's going to have to figure out that Chastain moves down, gives him a lane on that outside. That's where it's going to happen.
Let's check with Jamie.
I just checked in with Kyle Busch's team and Randall Burnett. He told me they're about 6 laps short. So he told his driver
6
we're
laps
gonna come
short.
in the next 15 laps. So they're going to play this by ear. Same with the one on their radio saying the same thing. So these two on the same strategy. Look for them to pit at least one
Do
more
you think
time.
we'll get a caution here by the end of this race? Do you think we get a
I
caution?
think it does, and I think even more importantly that probably the first one that actually comes is probably going to have the advantage because the amount of time
Riggedy,
that second car that
they
hasn't
sound
come
pretty
in yet, the
loud.
amount of time that
They
they're
did a
gonna
little
lose
testing
versus
to
the
get them a
fresh
little
tires
quieter,
could be the difference.
but they're pretty loud. You need earmuffs
Guys, what
or
I'm
ear
gonna do,
protection.
if I know I've got a pit, I'm coming in about
38
8
to
laps.
go.
I'm absolutely splitting this stage in half, maybe coming a lap or two earlier.
Tommy Spencer, I
before
got
you
2
split it in
bicycles
half.
for
Get
sale. They
advantage,
both
Tony,
need to
of
work.
those 4 fresh
I'm
tires.
asking.
That's exactly
Wow,
what you
that's
just said,
125 for
He's gonna
both.
try.
Awesome,
If it's
Tommy.
8 laps, I'm going to pit on
Anybody
6.
want to take up
Maybe
Tommy?
even
Make sure you
But
check
the
that
thing
out.
is, that other guy knows that too.
So what happens if you stay out and conserve?
I don't know. You might get beat still. That's the thing.
Chase.
Those guys can go in there and put
I mean,
tires
Chase.
on and really capitalize on
Kyle
the speed of
following
those new
everywhere
tires. But
Chastain
if you do a
goes.
good
He is
enough
on
job,
his bumper.
maybe
Kyle
that's
going for the
what's fun about this
move.
sport, man. You've been watching this all day long.
And
right
guess
at the end
who
of this
is
thing,
moving in
all hell could
the
break
3rd
loose.
place?
Well, and the 2
Chase
leaders say they
Elliott
come
fighting
in
for
pit and
Logano
they
here.
run 4 laps,
3rd and
and then the
4th
caution
place.
comes out, and everybody else is
Look at
staying
him.
out. Everybody is going to come.
And there's your boy
They're
in
going to be
3rd.
forced to come, and they're going to be buried in track position. So you've got it. It sounds easy of just be the
Kenneth
first
Clark
one on
has
pit road,
been-
but there's way more to it.
Chase Elliott to
Chase
third.
is going to win
Be
today.
somebody in that top
That's what
10
he's
that
been on
tries
it
to
all
make-
day.
Guarantee, because it's
Kenneth
a full
Clark.
lap you give up from entrance to exit of pit road under green, a full lap.
Well, look at some of the bright stories a little further back off the lead. Both RCR cars are in the top 10. Brad Keselowski and Chris Buescher.
Denny
And
getting
Martin
pushed,
Truex
trying to
has come
get
from
that
2 laps
4th
down,
place. Denny Hamlin and
back up into
Logano
the top
battling.
15.
If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. We're at 102. Let's hit that like button. Let's see if we get to 110. 110 on the likes. Let's see if we can get that.
Absolutely.
110 on the
Keselowski,
likes.
You said it. Now, who can stay out and try to go for it, try to capitalize on that? That'd be a guy that I think try that. I'm telling you, I think they split this thing. I think they all pit, and it's a matter of who does it first, and more or less. Don't make a
36 to
mistake.
go.
You want to talk about costing you? You get caught speeding right here, that'll be huge.
You mentioned Corey LaJoy. They have
Thank
been
you for hitting that like button, guys.
on
Appreciate it.
strategy all last
If
season.
you like what you see, make sure you hit the subscribe too.
And try to
See if we can
just
get that
kind of fuel
that
mileage
Vegas
and tire mileage
race
this
in
out to the end.
next Sunday. Let's see how it goes.
And it might work.
But the good thing is he's legitimately had speed. He stayed in the top 15 the
And
entire
all the
day.
Chase fans will
had
be
a halfway
happy with the
decent
win.
car, and
Host,
he's
you're
done a
gonna
great
owe
job.
her
I mean, we
3-4.
had a moment off the turn
Another
two
one,
where it got
yes.
a little tight, but
Yep, it's coming.
he's done a great
We'll
job.
celebrate
behind
after the
wheel.
race
They're
is
having a
over
good
for
result.
sure.
Well, hey,
For all the
it's
fun.
prime. Here it comes, 22.
First shot fired.
So the 22 is in for the pits. Let's go here.
Earlier thought he might have a wheel problem.
And Kyle.
He's been in the wall. That's why he's pitting.
Kyle.
Like Joey Logano decided now that they were coming. Nothing about being in the wall yet on the radio this entire run as well as the last run. Cords on the right rear on the tires on that. The first cords that I've seen down here on pit road all day long.
I think Chastain let Kyle go ahead. I think Chastain let Kyle go ahead so he knows when Kyle's gonna pit. I think that's what's happening here. Here comes Kyle.
Wow, look at the job of Chastain.
Let's see what happens here.
Was he speeding?
Jamie.
And these two have been glued together.
Last pots, there comes. Kyle's out.
But once the 22 pitted, they knew they had to come.
Chastain's out. Kyle takes the lead. And Byron's in. Byron's in as well.
Truex and Byron are in.
So Kyle and Chastain follow each other out. Kyle's got the lead here.
Busch.
So Elliott now is in the lead. Chase Elliott. We have a new leader.
Let's see where they blend in.
Chase takes the lead.
Chase Elliott now the leader. He'll come.
Chase is coming in the pits now.
Jamie.
And Chase Elliott can't count this guy out. They have been working on this car and slowly making his way forward. Worked his way up to third there as his pit crew goes to work.
Chase Elliott.
Stop here. Really want a rebound after Daytona last week, and the 3 is in as well.
Dillon is in. Stenhouse, Eric Jones.
So let's see. We'll see who the leader is now.
As well.
So Chase Elliott's still the leader. Now Denny, my boy Denny. So Chase still on there. Denny coming out as the new leader.
In this sequence. And Larry, I would guess you'd want to be in by now if you're not just going to stay out.
Yeah, if you're
Hamlin,
gonna pit, you need to get
Suarez is now. Hamlin's not going in yet, y'all. Keselowski is in second.
RFK Racing, Keselowski and Chris Buescher. Brad Keselowski.
Could Denny pull this off? Would that be something?
Getting off strategy.
Regan.
Daniel Suarez
Is Denny gonna pit?
All day long today. After the pit road.
The lone Toyota.
Great on pit road for him. Race car still just a little bit too edgy for him. Needs a little additional grip.
Suarez in. Bowman is in. Hamlin is still out there.
In this sequence, they are the first 6 cars down to Michael McDowell.
Come on.
Wallace and Gregson.
19 cars left on the lead lap.
22 pulled them all in, right? Tried to short pit them, but they answered that call. Busch and Chastain both. I'm telling you, Chastain almost passed.
Kyle's back in 13th. Chastain in 14th.
And who wins this race? That was very, very close.
Who is Denny gonna surprise everybody? Does he have 30 laps in him?
Is now back at 16th spot. Hamlin, Keselowski.
Hamlin's staying out there. He's not pitting.
Wallace and Gregson, are those still on track?
Go Kyle, Chris
I want to brag on Ross Chastain a minute. I've been studying this a lot, and the pit stops, you say, the pit crew is the best. You heard Larry say that earlier, going back to last year. But that
15 cars on the lead lap. Bowman now 2 laps down.
Rolling times are better than everybody else as well on his side of the game. So I'm telling you,
Hamlin, Keselowski, and then Burton is the next car back. 13 seconds back. Oh my God.
How much of the 8 car do you feel like was after getting that penalty sitting there going, I got to pull the
Come on,
reins back.
Denny.
I can't
Pull
push
this off.
out.
29 to go. Come on.
Absolutely, but that's all part of it, right?
Ah, he's going to pit. Darn. Here comes Denny.
Hamlin, Keselowski are going to pit this time.
Hamlin and Keselowski going to pit.
So that will leave just 4 cars on the racetrack. Burton, McDowell, Gregson, and Wallace that have not pitted under green.
Burton, McDowell, Grayson, and Wallace now.
Joey Logano was 6 seconds off the lead.
Oh,
in a moment and start with
there he is. He finally got to redeem Rowdy. My boy Denny in the pits.
Engine blowing up. The team looked at all the data that they have, said we don't see a problem here. It has not been a problem since then. And as for his race car right now, just free on entry when he's off the gas pedal and trying to let that car coast into the corner. A little bit tight after that, but been pretty solid.
So Keselowski is the new leader.
Harrison Burton will assume
Burton will be the new leader.
with Keselowski's stop.
Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're 2 away from
Wallace is in
110.
as well.
We need that 110 to go. If you haven't hit that like button, let's see if we can get to 110.
Austin Cindric in. Here's Keselowski.
Keselowski
Coming
now
to the pit
in.
lane, and if Burton stays out.
So Harris Burton stays out. The 21 Wood Brothers Ford. Michael McDowell has not pit yet.
Kyle Busch when he came in. He is now 6 seconds back of Kyle Busch, so no improvement.
Chase.
There. Trouble for Bubba Wallace. A lot of steam and smoke from the hood of his car.
Uh-oh.
As it sits on pit road.
Bubba Wallace got a lot of steam.
Finally filled that grill up, overheated the car.
That's the problem.
And here comes Harrison Burton. He's going to be pitting next. He's the leader. 27 to go. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, bud.
Blaney is 2 laps down. So now there are 3. Burton, McDowell, those 3 drivers have chosen not to pit.
And they're going to stay out.
I think everybody's going to have to.
Oh, here comes Burton. Burton's in. The leader, Burton.
I think what the guys that are still hanging out there, they're hoping.
Now Michael McDowell will be the leader.
And then they could come in because everybody else has got enough laps
Larry,
on
it's
tires. If that caution comes
exclamation
out,
point redeem number 22. I just couldn't put Logano. I can't phase to type his name in the chat. 1 more to 110. 1 more to 110. Let's go.
So Michael McDowell on the left of your screen.
And thank you for those subscribes as well. 2110 now on the subscribes.
Kyle Busch, 8.5
McDowell now out the lead. 26 to go. And there's 22 cars on the lead lap. Justin Haley's 1 lap down.
And there are your 2
you just joined us. Make sure you hit that like button for us. We'd love for you to hit that like button for us. We're at 112. See if we can get to 120. With 25 laps to go.
And it takes me back to what we were watching with Busch and Chastain. I knew if you got that 8 car in front of him, Chastain was holding him up. You got him out front.
Michael McDowell staying out, y'all.
Ship is sailed. That baby is flying.
Kyle Busch coming up. Here he's coming. 7 seconds. 6 seconds.
Well, right now, if I was Michael McDowell, I'd run that thing until it stops running.
25 laps to go. Michael McDowell. Let's do it right here.
That's
redeem
the strategy that is going to play best into his
number
hands for the way his
22.
day's
That's
going right
it, Larry.
But I think what crew chief Travis Peterson's doing, to your point, stay out there at least while you got the lead. Now,
Michael
maybe
McDowell.
when you lose the lead, go ahead and come in. But
Chastain. Busch is, Kyle is 5 seconds from Michael McDowell.
And you're the leader.
Good point, Larry.
Yeah, not a lot to lose there for them. Hope for gain. Bubba's done for the day. Out of the car.
Bubba's done. He's done off the track, so he's off.
So Wallace will be the 7th retiree from this race. Joining Ty Dillon, Christopher Bell, Ryan Preece.
J.J. Yaley is the next car on the lucky dog if there is a caution.
In the garage area.
And here comes Kyle. 4 seconds to McDowell with 24 laps to go.
Now 4.5 seconds off the lead. Ross Chastain 2 seconds back of Kyle Busch. Now they left pit road together.
Let me tell you who's really getting close to that number 1. It's Chase Elliott, 42.09 or 42.67.
McDowell still out there. He's not pitting, y'all. He is not pitting.
Half a second.
Fastest car on the racetrack.
Wouldn't this be something if he pulls it off with 23? Does Kyle catch him with 23 laps to go? I think he does. He's down to 3 seconds. 3 seconds.
3rd place the battle.
Oh, back to 2 now. Rowdy is coming, y'all. Rowdy is coming. Rowdy is coming.
McDowell is now lapping in the 44-second range.
He's in trouble. We need a caution pretty quick.
Oh my God.
That's your gap from 1st to 2nd there.
Rowdy's coming.
Down to 2 seconds.
120 is our new goal for likes. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 8 to go to 120.
Are 25 laps more worn.
Thank you guys so much for all the likes today. New subscribers. It's been a great day.
In their speed is pretty incredible. McDowell 188 into the corner.
A minute,
Kyle,
1 second.
Into turn 1.
1.3 is the lead now.
But it's corner speed.
That's where that big number comes from at the end of the straightaway is.
And Kyle's catching him. Here it comes. Half a second.
On the opposite end, building that momentum up.
Here he is. Chase Elliott.
Chase Elliott, 3 wide for 2nd. Kyle pushes him, and we have a new leader.
Kyle Busch.
They're stuck behind the 42 and the 51. They're just getting
We have a new leader.
Kyle Busch in his second race for Richard Childress.
Kyle Busch. Chase Elliott in third.
Did not go his or teammate Austin way.
I'm happy for Richard Childress. This was a bold move for him, putting Kyle Busch in that car. We're talking years removed. There was a time where he was telling somebody
The new leader.
because he was going to beat him
Kyle
up.
Busch.
Now look at him.
Rowdy.
Puts him in that car.
Chastain's
Finally
coming,
found
though.
that Dale Earnhardt type of a
2
driver
seconds
behind
back.
the wheel.
McDowell's
And
still
he's
out there a
looking for
minute,
Kyle
a
Busch.
second
I
and a
think this
half
deal's gonna
now.
work.
Now
I
back
really
to
do.
2 seconds.
20 laps to go. Let's get our
20
final
laps to
side-by-side
go.
break out of the way. Kyle Busch
Gonna do that
now
commercial.
leading Michael McDowell by 1.5 and Chase Elliott.
So there we're going to mute the commercial, but I appreciate everybody. 242 here tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. We're getting down to the last stages of this. Last 19 to go. Kyle Busch, everybody's made pit stops. Only one that hasn't made a pit stop is McDowell. So he's gonna, if he can finish 19 laps here, he's gonna make a great finish by doing the dice here, trying to do it. So let's see who's gonna win. Does Rowdy hold it off? We got Rowdy friends. We got Denny fans here. We got Chase Elliott fans here. We got Chastain. We got a Harvick is 8 seconds back. I don't think that's gonna happen. So out of the 4, I don't think McDowell's got it because he's on old tires. But we got Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott now in second. Chase Elliott is now in second place. Kenneth Clark's been saying Chase Elliott from lap 1. Maverick's been saying, say goodbye, buddy. T Proud, say goodbye, buddy. He said, T Proud, see you, buddy. So, despise Bubba. Well, yeah, everybody has their own drivers they don't like. I don't like Logano. I don't like him at all. So everybody has their things, but it's all good. Everybody has their own opinions, and that's cool. So just make them clean. We're cool. But love to have the banter in the chat cheering on your drivers. But Kyle Busch opening a 2 second. Is it 3 now? Let's see. See here. 4-second lead. I got a 4-second lead. Almost a 4-second lead for Kyle Busch. 17 to go. Do we see a caution? Yes or no? Do we see a caution? Yes or no in the chat? Yes or no? 17 to go. Do we see a caution? Knock it off just because they're in the lead. Don't make winners. T Proud. I understand. Chris says yes. D says yes. Larry says no. Do we see a crash? Yeah, let's see that. Do we see a crash with 16 to go here? Do we see a crash with 16 to go? Let me see that. Yes, I predict Rowdy, T Proud says. He's got a 4-second lead. Those pit stops really, really got Chastain. He looked like he was. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Appreciate it. I'm a Casey. Thank you so much. So Kyle Busch back in 2005, won it in 2013, won it in 2014, won it in 2019. I sure hope not, Raptor says. We're going to go back to the audio here.
18 consecutive seasons with a win.
So appreciate it. So 116, our new goal is 120 on the likes. Make sure you hit that 120 now is our goal for
Everybody
likes
else on
now.
that list has been
Kyle
nominated
Busch.
for the Hall of Fame. Jimmy Johnson not quite eligible yet, but certainly a first ballot.
15 laps to go for Rowdy.
As should be Kyle
I'm a
Busch
Larson
when he
fan,
hangs
but
up
nothing
his
would make
helmet.
me happier than
And
seeing
his
Rowdy
lead
win
time
today.
extended by a couple of
Larson had a
votes.
bad day from the beginning. Everybody predicted him.
Kyle Busch, 15 years with Joe Gibbs Racing. So he comes over to Richard Childress Racing. What does he do to build a chemistry with all of his new guys from spotter to crew chief?
There it is, Rowdy. Predicted Rowdy to win.
Dinners together. Last night up the street, they all went go-karting together and had a great time. They're accelerating their process of getting to know each other, and it's paying off on the racetrack.
Rowdy rules.
He was leading at the end of the Daytona 500 last week, and now he's leading at the end of this race. Could Kyle Busch end that streak? 54 races.
4
since he
seconds
won
now.
on a paved track.
Certainly could.
Remember, he took 4 tires.
Jamie. I mean,
Harvick took 4 tires. He's 11 seconds back.
Sponsor, right? Next thing you know, you lose your ride. We're talking about Kyle Busch. Could not believe, you know, that he is in sponsor trouble and looking for a ride. And next thing you know, he lands this deal over at RCR. But Randall Burnett and everybody on that 18, that team was poised to win races. They won races last year.
13 to go.
Was on fire.
If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. There's our 122. Let's hit 130 now. 130 on the likes. Hit that like button.
But it shows how much of a veteran Kyle Busch is. He understands how that bond and how that mesh works to get those guys to where you have that bond with
Rowdy
them.
with 13 to go, y'all.
The best crews, he can put them together, and they can't win races if they don't have that chemistry. So doing the dinners and going out.
I'm
and doing
feeling
things
good
together
about the
as a team,
2023
that's
Braves.
how
Me
you
too,
build that
Nicholas.
chemistry.
We'll be doing some Braves coverage on the channel.
And
Make
he's
sure
done
you're
a great
subscribed
job
if you
of
like MLB baseball
He
or
is
getting into spring
certainly
training.
mature.
Atlanta
Now,
Braves.
he's done a great job of using all the racetrack here in Fontana.
Rowdy running the wall, y'all.
He is into
Woo.
it.
This is where the spotters got to get on that radio and tell him to take care of this thing. He's got a good
3.5
gap right now.
seconds.
You want to take care of those tires to the end and give yourself a little bit extra
Thank
room.
you, Marcool99. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
That's what caused that. Moved him up the racetrack
Chase
a little bit.
in
gets loose
second
that early air,
place,
gets in the wall, even the leader
3.5
can
seconds back.
Last time by, Chase Elliott was 4/10 quicker than Kyle Busch. On this lap, he is 3/10 quicker.
Trackhouse running hard. You're right, Carlos.
His teammate William Byron
They're
brushed
doing
the wall,
good.
came
Keep
down
picking up where they left off
to get
last
tires,
year.
Was speeding, had to do a pass-through penalty.
11 to go.
That'll take him out of
11
contention.
to go, y'all. 11 to go. 290 in the chat.
11 laps
Thank
to
you
go.
guys for being here.
Well, I think that big 0.4 of a second was obviously off of, you know, Kyle getting into the wall, having to get way out of the gas and make that correction. Let's see if it evens
11 to
back out
go.
here, if he can
Chase,
make an adjustment.
3 seconds.
It happened off of turn 4, so that
3.4
affected 2
seconds
laps in a row
behind
on the
Kyle.
stopwatch.
Right. Larry Mack. So, Mike, we're 11 laps to
Bowman
go.
the 10th place. Yeah,
I took
Bowman.
a dig into the last 5
Chevys.
times we raced here at Fontana since we've
We
been
got
stage
2
racing.
Toyotas
The
in the
average
top,
of the last
1
caution
Toyota in the
is
top
with
10.
38 laps to go.
Martin
We're past that
Truex,
stretch, huh?
1 spot away from a top 10
Two
spot.
times in those
Harvick
5
in
races,
4th.
including last year, the final 10 laps we got a caution.
Rowdy
You have any
Nation is
good
hyped
news?
up with
Oh,
Kyle.
man.
Let me see in that chat. Let me see in the chat. 8 in the chat. If you want Rowdy to win, let me see an 8 in the chat. If you want to see Chase Elliott, let me see a 9 in the chat. If you want to see Chastain, a 1 in the chat. Nobody else is going to catch. So it's down to those 3 guys if something happens.
He's back on track after making his pit stop, and he's in 12th position, which is better than he would have been
me
if
see
he had
that
just
8 in
pitted
the
with
chat.
everybody else earlier. So that strategy, not going to win the race, but he's going to finish a lot higher than he would have.
I don't think this conversation's over yet. Chase took another bite out of those lap times. 43.22
Arctic
to
with
Busch,
Chastain.
42.93.
But he's got to be more than 0.3 faster per lap to catch him.
Jeez,
Because there's
what's
only 9
up,
laps
dude?
to go, and it's a 3.3 second lead.
As they start getting
Good
into
to see you,
traffic and
these
things
nuts.
like that, that's what changes the game for that conversation.
Absolutely, and that's where it's the responsibility of the spotter to sit there and find
Awesome,
that
Arctic.
car
Yeah,
that they're
man.
coming
Big
to,
Hamlin
try to
fan.
work
Been
with
a
that
Hamlin
spotter
fan
to
for
get
a
that
long time.
driver to move out of the way.
He's
give that
10
clean
seconds
air to
back.
Kurt
There's
or
no
to
way
Kyle
he's catching him
and
unless
let
there's a
him
caution.
not have his race impeded that
3
way.
seconds now for Chase.
Kyle Busch won here for Rick Hendrick in a Chevrolet. He won here for
Rowdy
Joe
in a
Gibbs for the
Chevrolet.
Toyota. And he's trying to win in a
55% of
Richard
y'all said a
Childress
Chevrolet was going to win
Chevrolet,
today.
which would complete the cycle for Kyle.
8 to
of
go.
winning Here in every team for which he has driven in the
3 more
NASCAR
likes
Cup
to
Series.
130. I'll
Yeah, I
show
got
the
back
last
to the whip
lap
on that one. 87 and
as
another
well.
5. Pulled it back out on him. It's there. You just got to hit your marks, be smooth.
Rowdy in a
Got a lot of
Chevrolet.
gap.
Way to go,
Manage this
Kyle.
thing with 8 to go.
Rusty
And there
Duck
it is. You see the
Garage.
dynamic
Love the
interval,
names today in
that
the
is
chat,
going to
guys.
tell you
Love the
difference
names.
between the leader
8 to
and
go.
second place, whether that is shrinking or growing. With 7 to go.
Seven to go. Bring back
Harvick,
Childress.
Hamlin, Suarez, Keselowski, and Hamlin.
Denny
Might
and
have got into the wall here.
Denny put it in the wall a little bit.
Sure did.
Ugh.
Jump the cushion, Tony.
Harvick took advantage of that. Hamlin's back to 7th now. He put it in the wall. Rode the wall a bit in the turn.
Like you had mentioned. Even though,
no yellows, please. That's right, Crystal.
It doesn't mean the air
no yellows.
Cost him 3 spots. Here are this year's, and two of the last 3 Daytona 500s have been won by this pair.
Rowdy up to a 3. Chase isn't gaining on him, so
20 cars still on the lead lap. Back to Chase Briscoe.
6 to go, y'all.
With 6 to go.
No yellows, please. That's funny. Rowdy Nation.
Briscoe up and down.
There it is.
Spent some time in the pits, battled some issues, but he's managed to stay on or get back on and stay on.
Crystal, do you got your 8 hat and a shirt? Did you buy any new merch for Rowdy? I was wondering.
10 different teams in the
Chase
top
Briscoe
15.
in the 20th spot. Truex 1 away from that top 10.
The NASCAR's been looking for with this new car.
Denny in 6th.
All the teams have the opportunity.
Kozlowski's in the wall.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
No cautions yet. 5 laps to go.
I'm telling you, if you're around on that wall, on that pit box, you're seeing these guys starting to move up. You get into this wall.
Rowdy.
That's pretty hard for Kozlowski.
I love that
Definitely
meme,
had
man.
a top 10 run
Like,
going until that happened. He continues in 8th place.
Love
with
it.
5 to go.
Come on, caution. Billy Rice says, come on,
Not want to see
caution.
a caution. If you're anybody involved
5
in
laps to go.
Yeah, that did not play well in Daytona for Richard Childress Racing.
I'm still mad about.
Daniel Suarez apparently had a tire cut down at Daytona, spun, stuck in the grass, brought out that caution.
Suarez in 4th.
Trackhouse Racing. They mean business. I'm telling you, they're the real deal. That's
Yeah.
no fluke last year that we saw.
2 cars in the top 5. Trackhouse Racing.
4 to go.
4 to go. Let's win, Chase.
Sure
Kenneth Clark.
Richard Childress
Still give it
Racing,
up.
thinking
Still
he
in
had
faith.
something to prove.
Kenneth Clark still has faith.
Oh, yeah, he did. But he definitely went there knowing he still had a lot left to accomplish in this sport.
Well, I think he went there with something to prove. But I think
One
there
more
was
to
a lot of
130.
questions
Hit that
they
like
could
button.
prove that.
1 more to 130.
And me included. And I mean, these strong runs.
What a
start
BS
out
way
the
to end a
box.
game.
I'm telling
I
you, the
know, man.
clash Right
That
there
would suck.
for the taking. 500. What? 1 lap to go, and it was his.
3 laps to go.
These are races that he's never won, never had an opportunity to win. Big time turnaround.
3.5
And that time
seconds.
he was 2
Unless
tenths
something
faster than
happens.
Chase Elliott, so he holds a 3.6
3.5
second lead.
seconds. Unless something happens here. There's
Make
no way.
mistake, he wins this race today. The amount of
Yep.
momentum that he builds from this, the field will be in trouble this year if he can pull this off, because it is going to give him so much confidence, give that organization confidence. It's
All right, here we go. 2 laps to go for Rowdy. 2 laps to go for Rowdy.
Nerve-wracking laps. You hear every nut, every bolt in that car.
Got it to
every rocket
almost
in the-
4
the
seconds.
quarter panels, everything. Nerves are through the roof.
Especially for Richard Childress, as he famously told
All right, I'll
Larry
show the
Mack
last lap, y'all.
on February
Show the last
Sunday,
lap
we've been
here. White
before,
flag coming up.
late in the race.
Chase to 3.85 seconds
I love that guy.
behind.
Gave me my opportunity in this sport. Means a lot to me. It's pretty cool to see
What
him.
station, Mike Newble?
He's back.
Fox.
RC
Fox.
We really don't even have to pass the 14 here. Just keep your
2 laps, 1 flag. Here we go.
And we apologize for that language, but here
White
we are.
flag for Rowdy.
A lap away from the checkered flag.
Does he do it?
And the white flag waves. 1 lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank.
It's
4
official. Get this
seconds
thing
on
back
Chase
around there.
Elliott.
Credit One. What? Which one? What? Who did I pick? Tony, who did I?
Chase
Well, who picked
Elliott,
first?
4 seconds.
he is the chosen one that always gets picked first.
That Richard, man, I'm telling you right now, he ain't taking his eyes off this thing.
And coming
He don't
around.
Count them chickens till they hatch.
Rowdy.
Chase Briscoe.
Congratulations, Rowdy. Rowdy Nation, congratulations. You got your first win in RCR Racing. He did it, y'all.
From here.
Rowdy.
What may be the final super speedway NASCAR
Rowdy
race
did it.
in Southern California.
Let me see that 8 in the chat. 8 in the chat for Rowdy.
Kyle Busch.
That's right. How about your RCR and everybody? Kyle Busch.
Way to go.
Unbelievable. Randall Burnett, them girls right there. Everybody's on end. It's a big win. Huge win.
Richard Childress Racing and Chevrolet. 61st career win for Kyle Busch. 9th on the all-time win list.
See that 8.
He now,
see that 8 in the
by
chat.
himself, holds the record for consecutive Cup seasons with a victory, 19.
This competition didn't want to see this team show this early.
Congratulations, Rowdy winning the last race at Fontana.
Over their shoulders. They mean business this year. Didn't take long, did it?
Strong car at Daytona as well.
We've said it before.
Strong
This
car at
kid,
Daytona
when he
as
gets
well.
on a hot streak, it lasts a while. It's not just one and done.
Chase gonna win next weekend.
This early in the year to have the performance,
And he's going to Vegas where he does well there too.
The smallest track we go to all year, the largest.
All right, here we go.
Now a 2-mile track.
Burn out.
Danny Lawrence, longtime engine builder at RCR. That's what's cool about Richard. A lot of people that have been there from day one are still a part of that company. Ty Norris from Trackhouse over congratulating him. This is a big win for Richard. Probably had some of his own skin in this thing. You know, Richard probably had to dig into his own pockets to put that kid in his car. Stuck his neck out for it. Stuck his neck out for them employees of RCR. It's paying off.
Well, it's also a big win for the sport. I mean, everybody loves a surprise
There he
winner
is.
like Ricky Stenhouse.
Let me see that Rowdy redeem. Someone do the Rowdy redeem real quick.
To have your biggest winners
Someone do it.
keep on winning.
Rowdy. I like Kyle too. JT. 8th place for Bowman, not bad in the top 10. That's right. Dang it, Kyle Suzanne says. I'm done, Brennan says.
That's right.
Oh, Elliott came in second. That's right, Nicholas. He came in second.
They know
Came in
this is
second.
an uphill battle for him to make
Rowdy.
a change in organizations like this. They pull for the underdog, and now he was that.
Congratulations,
I don't know that they'll
guys.
consider him an underdog.
I told you he'd win. I know you do.
Chase Elliott finishes second, 3 seconds back. Ross Chastain 7 seconds back. Daniel Suarez 11 seconds back. It's a top 4 sweep for Chevrolet. And there's the bow. Kyle Busch's signature move for the 61st time in his NASCAR Cup career.
All the Rowdy haters out there, that's for you. That's awesome.
That pit crew showed up. They ought to be happy. Showed up when the time was on. Put the pressure on him.
Woo, Chris says.
Got him out front.
Awesome race, guys. Awesome race.
Busch and Chastain came in the pits together on that final green stop. Busch left first and drove away.
Got an interview coming up here for Kyle. Let's listen in.
We wanted to see if we ever got those roles reversed between the 1 and the 8, what would happen.
And we did. Regan.
Well, Kyle Busch getting the helmet off. Kyle, the well-documented move to Richard Childress Racing. You've been up front every time you've been in this car already. It only took 2 points races till you get your first win with these guys.
Yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda, right, last week. But no, I think it's just phenomenal. It's I can't thank Richard and Judy enough. I can't thank Austin for calling me and getting me talking and getting me this opportunity to be able to come over here to RCR and be a part of Chevrolet and be able to race this Lucas Oil Camaro today, to be able to put it up front like that, man. The guys did a great job. Randall, everybody that has worked so hard during the off season. We've done a lot of sim stuff. We've done a lot of testing in general, just with trying to get up to speed, systems and all that sort of stuff. But man, there's nothing more rewarding than being able to go to victory lane. So want to give a shout out to my wife and son and daughter back at home. I miss you guys. I'll see you tonight. And then also Rowdy Energy, appreciate them. I need some 3-Chief for my hands, man. I death gripped that wheel throughout the second half of that race, but we held on, man. We got it today.
Kyle, you've won a lot of big races through your career, but given everything that went in with the move and the change in teams, where does this one rank?
I think it ranks high, just because it ranks to the fact of I can do it. I never doubted myself, but sometimes you do. You kind of get down on it. You wonder what's going on and what's happening, and you put yourself in a different situation, and you're able to come out here and reward your guys. It's not about me always winning, but it's always about the guys. I've been with a lot of great people that have given me a lot of great opportunities in my career, so it's awesome to be able to reward them. So you're going to enjoy it for sure, and hopefully there's many more left to go.
Kyle Busch, your winner in California.
And Chase Elliott brings it home second.
Here's
His
Chase
best
Elliott now.
finish
Let's listen
at
to
this
Chase
racetrack.
Elliott
Your
in
best
interview.
win it counted
Second
most.
place today for
Nice
Chase.
rebound from Daytona. What do you take away from this performance?
Yeah, just really proud of our team. We obviously, didn't run very good there towards the end of the year last year, and just everybody really went to work hard over the winter, just trying to get better. So appreciate everybody on our Napa team for just sticking with it and sticking with each other. Obviously, I think we still have some work to do, but it was really nice to just see a lot of that hard work pay off and have the car driving like we were wanting it to do. So that's always a good thing. Appreciate everybody's effort, everybody at Hendrick Motorsports and Chevrolet. Congratulations to Kyle. You know, that's for him to leave and to go get the job done like that's pretty cool. He's always been really good to me, so happy for them, and looking forward to getting to Vegas and hopefully compete for some more wins.
Thanks, Chase.
Behind them, Team Trackhouse has 2 cars in the top 5, and the first Ford in the race, Kevin Harvick in 5th. The first Toyota, Denny Hamlin in 6th. Kyle Busch wins for Richard
Kyle
Childress
Busch.
Racing and
Congratulations.
Chevrolet in Southern California.
All right, so there we are. Let's go to the game break. Let's take a look at some of the standings here real quick. Kyle Busch is the winner. Chase Elliott, Ross Chastain, Daniel Suarez, Kevin Harvick is your top 5. Denny Hamlin, my boy, comes in 6th place. Hey, we'll take it. Almost top. We'll do a top 10. Brad Keselowski finishes 7th, even though he hit the wall.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Google's talking here. Brad Keselowski, Alex Bowman, Austin Dillon,
I'd
Joey.
love to talk to you. How's your day
No,
going?
thank you, Google. No, thank you, Google. Joey Logano in 10th.
Okay, take care.
You're welcome, Joe. Google. Martin Truex, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Daytona 500 champion, finishes 12th. And Chris Buescher, Corey LaJoie, who wrecked like 3 people today, finishes in the top 20. Harrison Burton, Ty Gibbs, Todd Gillen, and Michael McDowell finishes. He stayed out there. He ended up finishing 18th. Eric Jones and Chase Briscoe, the top 20. Everybody else was a lap down. So disappointing. Yeah, Suarez finished 4th. Yeah. Disappointing day for Kyle Larson. Ended up finishing 29th at least. He got some laps out there. Finished 15 laps down. Bubba Wallace finished 28th. Christopher Bell had that big wreck. He started on the pole today. 112 laps down. And AJ Allmendinger was the first one out. So thank you so much for that subscribe as well. Thank you so much. Rebel Soul, thank you so much for that too. So there we are. So we are officially, let's see where we're at. We finished on our subs. 21-23. So let's change that real quick. And all the likes today we finished. How many likes do we finish with today? 142. So good. We killed it again, y'all. Your support. Thank you so much for everybody that was in the chat. The mods that hung out all day with me. And let's see if this will come up. 126. So let me get that real quick. Thank you for all the mods today. Hanging out in the chat all day long. Dallas, I'm sorry your 99 car didn't win, but hey, I finished in the top 5. I'm a Chastain fan, so it'll be fun. Awesome, Rebel. Good deal. Thanks for tonight. You're welcome. Thank you for the subscribe too, man. Welcome to the channel. All our new folks, make sure you hit the notification bell so you know when we go live for the next one. We're going to do some basketball coming up here on the channel this week, and we'll see how the race goes next week. But 21-26 is our final on the subs today. And Kyle, what's going on? Kyle Eddy, hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate everybody being here. All the new subscribers, all the guys, everybody, all the likes too. So thank you so much, guys. So I'm going to go get another race to get to watch. If you can watch it, it's going to be on Fox as well. Or no, FS2, I believe, the Xfinity race. But thank you guys so much for everything tonight. I appreciate it. And we look forward to seeing you this week with some more stuff on the go at CeeLo. Make sure you subscribe and hit that like button if you're a Ninja watcher or a replayer and you just want to see who won the race. I appreciate you being here. So from my heart to everybody, thank you everybody for everything today. We killed it again. Thank you for always coming. I think we topped that over 300 people in the chat. You can't beat that for a lot of other big channels doing the race as well. So that shows I'm doing something right. So thank you so much, Shane Waller, for the subscribe as well. Thank you so much, Shane. And I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, guys. Thank you, D. Go Braves. Go Denny. Go Vols. Go Predators. We'll see you this week. And let me make sure I had the right one. Ooh, I almost hit the wrong one. See you later. Oh, wrong one. I did it again.